metal looks like that metal looks like it get hot, get real fucking hot.
Spicy
Getting
hot.
hot tonight.
Ah, push the button, my love. Let's do this. No, I was just
Very
talking to you, Coke. Push the button, my love.
All metal's juicy metal.
Oh
Mm,
my! It escalated quickly.
That's all it takes, my man. You don't have time to fuck around at my age.
Ha!
Coke's a youngin'. It's the fuck around at his age.
Have to quadruple check. I unmute my mic out of my own total paranoia now. I fucked that
How
one
old are you,
fucking
Coke?
recording.
I don't think that ever came up.
I need to unmute my mic on my stream as well. Thank you for that, Zephic. I am currently 30, and I will be 31 in 8 days.
Oh my!
Yeah, boy. Babe, I
Hey.
can't hear
You're a
Kenku. For what it's
baby.
worth.
Yeah, I'm a baby.
Join the party, brother. 31, you and me, brother.
You
Mhm.
young fucks. You young
It's
fucks.
nice.
Wait, you said 8 days, so the 30th?
Yep.
That's like my best friend growing up's birthday.
Well.
Hey.
Hey.
And his brother was born on his birthday 2 years later.
Ooh.
That's efficient.
That's like Tyler and his kids.
That's fucking mom and dad are scheduling that shit.
Our buddy, the running joke, he doesn't play, he rarely joins our games anymore, but the running joke is that our buddy Tyler and his wife only do it once a year. It's like Tyler's birthday, and it lines up with when his parents do it, by the way. 'Cause Tyler's birthday is like September, I was fucking up, 28th, I want to say.
Summer,
I think the 29th.
28th or the 29th.
28th or 29th, because his birthday, it says the 29th. His son's birthday is the 28th, and his daughter's birthday is the 29th. So his kids are a couple of years apart, but they're real close. Real close.
Annual confluence of the spheres.
Exactly.
That is when the day for sex happens.
When times align.
Oh god.
Kenku, babe? Can't hear it. Sorry. Huh?
Want to see the prophecy wall for that?
Was that, babe?
Open your ears.
I don't hear Kenku.
It's going.
I do.
I don't.
Oh, okay, now I do. Maybe it was a lull.
Yeah, I hear it. It was a lull. It's really quiet.
Funny, because now I don't hear it.
Right? See? Fucking lull.
This wouldn't happen with Pocket Bard. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag ad.
I mean, I hear nothing, but I'm also not the right person to be asking that. So.
No. Alex is going to hear all sorts of things. Now I hear it. Now I hear it fucking
Ooh.
Thank you.
Thank you for ruining all of our volume settings.
Yeah, now I gotta go back and change it all.
I was fucking with it on purpose.
Mm-hmm. You know it is. Welcome back, boys and girls, as we continue this adventure. Dragonlance. We are now moving forward into the sandboxy kind of type of part of the campaign.
Into the video game circa 2008. Everything's fucking brown and it's just a big open world.
Yep. Pretty much. Why don't you hit us with a recap, and then I'll fill in anything that was missing or any regional information that you may not either have been told yet or
I couldn't have been or that I couldn't have been bothered to put in here.
Also true.
All right. In the great walled city of Calumet, preparations were finally complete. Our intrepid heroes, hearts pounding with anticipation, readied themselves to board the majestic ships, Big Deck Energy, Usain Boat, For Cod's Sake, Our Wet Dream, and Bodie McBoatface.
Bodie McBoatface!
Bodie McBoatface!
They would set sail along the dashing. They would set sail alongside the dashing Sir Darrett and the battalion of 200 valiant Calaman soldiers. Their destination, the treacherous northern wastes. Their mission, to thwart the diabolical schemes of the fearsome Lord Soth. As their ship cut through the shimmering waters, a tension filled the air, only to be shattered by the swift and unceremonious dispatch of some very unappealing Sahagins. Drawn to their vessel by Harambe's fission, these unsavory creatures were no match for their hero's prowess. Reaching the haunting shores of Wrecker's Edge, they encountered an enigmatic, enchanted elven ship, seemingly abandoned but for the presence of Dalamar, this inquisitive and beguiling elf with eyes that held secrets untold, greeted them with assurances of peace. He revealed that he was part of a Sylvaneste elf contingent, delving into the ancient ruins of the Wastes, seeking a power to reclaim their homeland from the Red Dragon army. Dalamar, his voice a silken promise, invited the heroes to accompany him to his encampment, Exile's End, a 2-day journey to the north. While Sir Derek and his men established a base camp, the party ventured into the wilds. As they traveled, thoughts and conversation always led back to that lost Istar flying city stripped of its name, the same destination towards which Lord Soth was headed, and possibly the key the elves sought. Upon their arrival at Exile's End, they were greeted by Zelsul, the camp's eccentric and haughty leader. His disdain for non-elves was palpable, and he dismissed their plea for aid outright. Yet Dalamar, with a deeper understanding and perhaps a hidden agenda, offered the party some guidance. He directed them to nearby sites of interest, promising to work on persuading Zelsul and the other elves to lend their support. The journey was fraught with peril, but also with the promise of untold discoveries, and perhaps a destiny intertwined with the fate of the world.
Dun dun dun.
Very nice.
Yep. Should have got Shabo Malui to do the recap.
Yep. Come on, Shablagoo. That's really gonna fuck Alex up tonight. I was chirping him about that earlier today. Like 3 hours in, he caught on to the bit. So isn't it weird that no one could get Chris's name right, and Luke can't get Elaine's name right? I remember having to run back down the hall from the pee break I was about to take to be like, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's the joke.
That's the joke. Upon further inspection, these are loafers.
Loafers.
Well, it looks like my job is done here. Captain Obvious, away.
Away! Thank you,
was gonna-
Captain Hindsight.
I remember too that our 3 destinations he gave us was Lightning Tower, some fucking carvings, and the boring place up at the Spires of Dawn.
Deep Draw, Storm Step, and Spheres of Dawn, or Spires of Dawn. CD. And the
I believe Spires of Dawn, was like some sort of fortress that was a big spire-like structure that had kind of been partially
Oh,
unearthed.
that's right. Spires of Dawn, I remember it sounded like the most like regular boring one. And then Deep Draw was the carvings, and Storm Step was the cool lightning tower.
Yeah, some sort of
Yeah.
lightning tower that seemed to be like suspended in time or something like that, I think I said.
Mm. Also, I remember, I think it was the Deep Drought, but I can't remember if it was the Friendly Elf or someone else that told us to worry about floods, like flash floods. We need to be wary about that. I think that's the
that was
way.
the friendly elf when we.
Was
when
it
we
the
first
friendly?
landed.
Yeah.
I think Dalamar mentioned briefly about the dangers of the potentiality for flash floods.
I think that
these
was just the
canyons-
region. That was just the region in general. That
It's
was
just the region.
the
Yeah, it's not
region.
specifically like these areas you're going into. It's just the region that you're going into in general. All those canyons and caverns and whatnot that you kind of see up in like the middle there. All these canyons are very prone to flooding at like a moment's notice. It can just whoosh, start to fill with water.
I can see that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
And I would imagine it goes really fast because it's in narrow passageways.
very narrow passageways. The cataclysm did a lot to fuck up like tides and the world and the energies of the world and all that shit. Like it's just bad news. It's bad news bears, okay? So yeah, with that, let me make sure I have the right windows open. I don't have all my streams up. Yeah, you guys are getting ready to set out from Exile's End. I don't really remember time of day it was at this point.
It didn't matter. It was taken like it's like 1 day a square or something like that. So we don't. It was just
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of whatever
travel-
time of day.
Travel pace, I think you can travel a square and a half in a day, because the square is 6 miles. You can travel 9, I believe.
We have
per day.
we have that advantage though, thanks to Chavez or
that's
Shanavis.
just-
Excuse me.
That's basically negating our because
Yeah.
it's difficult terrain, so we should only be going half of what we normally should be able to go, or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's kind of negating that.
Yeah. That makes a difference though, because difficult terrain slows you down quite a
Oh, yeah,
bit.
so you can effectively move. Where is it? Let me see here. Normal travel time. A day you can under normal circumstances you can travel 2 hexes. Yeah, broken up by canyons and sheer plateaus, the entirety of the northern waste is considered difficult terrain for the purpose of travel. As a result, characters move at half speed through the waste, blah, 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 blah. As summarized. Okay, so yeah, this table takes into effect the difficult terrain. The difficult terrain would be 12 miles a day, so 2 hexes. And her Shabalagoo's favored terrain, I believe is the
Yes.
the ability. It's like wastelands or deserts or something like that. It makes it so you can
Desert
move
and
at
grassland.
Yeah, so you can move at what, a normal pace in those things, avoiding difficult terrain. I believe the trade-off for it. All right, so you can move effectively up to like 3 to 4 squares a day with expert navigations. Yeah, your army of a couple hundred strong is sitting at Wrecker's Edge. I think you left Fargab's.
Yep.
Well, you left a Fargab with Darrett and Dorval, because Dorval was Jimmy wasn't here last time, so Dorval was chilling back on the boats with Darrett.
It makes sense to leave one with Darrett permanently, pretty much, because they're going to be like far behind anywhere we're traveling. So
Yeah,
if we
yeah,
want
you guys
them
are
to
kind
like
of-
meet us somewhere, we need a way to communicate with them.
Yeah. So you could
The other one can go into the ocean.
yeah, it could. So as it stands right now, you're gonna check in with Darrett and communicate to, like, hey, there's fucking elves here, and you do an exchange of characters. Dorval comes walking up, tags Callum as Callum leaves.
We just went into the menu and like
Yeah,
deselected.
already select- already
we went
select.
Final Fantasy
got rid of
style.
Callum and swapped him for Dorval.
Welcome,
Now-
Dorville.
We might need more druidy magic in this next
Thank
section.
you. Thank you. What if any, because I might have missed it on the VOD, talks of where we would like to go first.
Alphabetical order.
Well, considering Deep Trow is like right there, let's say we go that way.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was kind of the
we basically need
Or we go to
we need to.
or we go to Stormstep and go to the coolest one first.
you could.
Good. It's was it perpetual lightning in the sky? They described it as.
I don't know. It seems silly to walk by C to get to E though.
Yeah.
Definitely probably go to C first. It's the closest.
I vote. I
Aside
vote we
from
go to
there.
C. I'm good with that.
Okay.
We just got off the boat.
You did. Let me open
I
the
don't have my-
appropriate.
Got rid of my Spencer in the waist picture off my stream layout. That back.
Desperation in Calaman. I don't think I need to have that open anymore. Why did I open it in the first place? That's a silly. Oh, yeah, we talked about moving in the wastes. Did
Oh,
did
you do have-
Dalamar maybe tell you what it was? I'll tell you what it's called. He would have called it the Wash, is what it's called when the flash floods come in. It is known as the Wash.
The wash.
Oh, it looks like the Wash is coming in.
Wash.
Whatever reason.
Um,
Unpredictable flood tides.
do we have any like equipment or Does anyone have any water breathing spells or potions? If
Probably
worst case scenario.
of water spells.
Worst case scenario, I can
Yeah.
save myself. Don't worry.
You're gonna be a wet ape if
I got Misty
If shit
Step,
goes
which could
wrong.
help me.
For 6
All right,
seconds.
Yeah.
Probably less.
Depends on how big the canyons are.
That's true. Right, so after tagging in Dorville, we'll relay to Derek everything that we've learned about the elves, where they're stationed, what they're kind of doing here. That they're not enemies, but they're a little grumpy, a little judgmental to say the least. And I guess we'll kind of start trekking to Deep Drought.
Ah, yes, I see
Very-
Callum is approaching now. Dorval should be reaching you momentarily.
Awesome,
Yeah,
awesome.
we just swapped
Dorval
one
comes
guy
walking
out.
around the corner. Hi. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello.
Hi,
Hey.
Dorwell.
Hey, it looks like you belong in this terrain.
Well, definitely not sea-bearing legs, that's for sure.
Not a sea elf?
How about childbearing legs?
Oh.
Dem hips, though.
That's the hips. Yeah.
The hips,
Them
them
hips,
birthing
though.
hips.
Yeah.
I
believe I
don't think elves are asexual.
Yes,
That's
I
a
showed you-
mythology that hasn't been
Yeah,
explored
but
yet.
if you can transform into an animal with your wild shape, who's to say you can't transform into a female animal?
That's true.
Oh my god, that's so
Or
true.
an asexual frog.
This brings up the debate of, like, can you just wild shape into a cow and provide your own food? Like, you just get your own milk?
Turn into a
Oh,
chicken,
I
just produce eggs every
Right?
No, because it takes time for the milk to be produced. Like he could
Yeah.
start making the milk, but he would
Dorval starts
wild shape would
leaking.
end.
He's leaking.
Continuously
leaky.
casting poly.
He would have to
Polymorph.
stay wild shaped like for what, a couple of days or something. Like how long does it take for a cow to produce milk?
I
At
got
least a
nipples,
day or
Spencer.
something?
Can you milk me?
Every day
Yep.
every day they can be milked. So
Yeah, it's about
That
how
is
long does
true.
that milk take to produce though?
Isn't it?
I think once
question.
a cow is probably lactating, it's probably a continual process.
You people are the ones that milk cows for a living. You're supposed to be able to know this stuff.
No. For Jimmy's benefit. There's Dalamar.
yeah, I saw that. I literally skimmed through like
He looks so
an
trustworthy.
hour before we started.
He looks very trustworthy.
He's swole as fuck.
Yes. That's
Um,
that's the good one. That's the one that we were.
Yes.
The cooperative
Well,
one.
There's a handful of handouts
That's-
that
yeah.
shows in my log that I haven't shown you yet.
Are any of them good ones?
Oh.
Yeah, here's Draconian spying on the unsuspecting villagers of Vogler.
Oh god, that's way
That's
back.
way,
That's way
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. You know what? Those villagers deserve that shit if they didn't see them. Especially that one guy that's not even hiding,
Doopa-doopa-doo.
looking right at him.
To be fair, their colors kind of blend into the foliage.
A little bit.
Right?
Or I'm just seeing shit.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
here's
no, let's go with that.
here's Than's gnome flinger.
Oh yeah.
Yeet. Literally a catapult.
Basically. I'm gonna keep that one.
It includes the guy.
Who, besides for like the memes, like who is actually using that thing for anything productive?
Gnomes
Doesn't
are
it
weird
only
little dudes.
Wait,
Who
hold
knows?
on. Sir Spencer, are you telling me that flinging gnomes is not worth our time? Are you for real?
Gnomes belong in sacks, not to just be flung about.
Fair.
Called gnome in the
Bad-
sack, not gnome in the
No,
air.
bad Spencer.
You could put the gnome in the
Spencer,
sack and then
that's
fling
what
it.
you should say.
Although I'm pretty sure you can put
That seems
barrels of
counterproductive.
oil, light them on fire, and fling them.
Yeah, we tried to do that, and that ended
Christ, Dora.
poorly because the gnome running the thing was too fucking stupid to figure that out. Spencer
You
already
saw
tried
one
that.
person on a horse. Fuck. Cat has ruined my computer
Seems to
chair.
be a lot of speciesism going on here. No wonder Callum has
Says this
one.
party full of humans.
And one elf.
And one elf.
Excuse
Or
me.
and whatever whatever Harambe counts as.
Kryn is a very segregated society. This is just how it is.
Humans have their own water
The
fountains.
elves live over there. The ogres live over there by the elves. We keep them over there. The
No,
dwarves are just kind of around.
Yeah.
They're just
The
there.
gnomes are hiding under the dwarves. And the Kender, we don't speak of the Kender.
They're farther east.
You don't
Much
you
farther
don't
east.
you don't want to know where they are.
Shabalagoo pops up. Hi.
What did you just say?
People uppies?
Yes, uppies. Uppies. So yeah, you guys can. Your PC trade, your party composition has been set, and you can. I think you have enough time to probably move at least a hex or two.
Sure. We'll move a hex or two then.
Sure.
So yeah, I have to make camp out in the wild. What does that look like?
Looks like a 10-foot radius dome of impenetrable force.
That can hold up to 8 or 9 people.
I can hold one Spencer and however many people don't annoy him that day.
When
Well, Dalamar stayed at his camp, right?
Yeah,
He didn't
Dalmar's
go
staying
with-
at his camp.
Yeah,
He's gonna meet up with you guys later.
after we complete our
Spencer
main
wrote
objective.
in his thing. He's trying to smooth things over with all the racist elves.
God, they
these
are.
guys could actually help us.
I think I found Kira's headphones. Maybe.
Oh, so good.
Yeah,
She's-
Leonid's
Dad,
is
I
8
need
or
new
10. I'm
headphones.
pretty sure it's 8. Oh, 9 creatures can fit inside the dome with you. So
with
10
you,
total.
with you. Okay, there you go.
Up to 10 total. That's a fucking cramped dome.
That's a very cramped dome.
No one fart.
This reminds
right.
me to certain after parties I've been to in Palanthus.
Is this where you get the term gnome in a sack, Spencer?
Dome in a sack is a very different thing, my friend. Do not worry. When this is over, we make it back to civilized, like a nice civilization. I will teach you about gnome in the sack.
I'll tell you where the gnomes come from.
I look forward to it.
And it will probably be that much harder to drum up the type of gnome we are looking for with the Wanderer's Rest burning down, but I'm sure Calaman will provide.
Oh, what the fuck?
My black shirt makes me disappear on my stream because the
Could probably
background is
head-
black.
You were a floating
Probably
head.
head further east to find more gnomes.
Yes, more gnomes. Harambe still has the sack, ready to go. And catch a wild one.
Chris is just ahead on stream.
Shazander's looking down at Shanavas, clearly being more gnome size-ish, even though being Kender and is like kind of worried for her right now, especially with all the talk of a gnome in a sack. It's like, well, that might default to a Kender real soon. You
Whatever's
might
available,
wanna
right?
Stay out of sight. My
In
dear-
this
my dear
in this
young
small
lady.
little hut.
You do not shit where you eat.
That's
Spencer
true.
knows better.
So you sit, parch down, make camp for the night, pop up a tiny dome, get some food going or whatever. Why don't
Xander actually, unfortunately, eats a unknown fungi that Dorville didn't point out to him
Yep.
or knows
he
about.
ate the wrong one.
It's like, did you
Told
eat the one with the
don't
red?
eat- Don't eat the green ones with the red dots.
Oh.
Oh,
The red
I got
ones with the
that-
green dots.
How many times do we have to tell you?
Red before
Don't worry
green,
about it,
your
Kellen.
insides will be clean. Green before red, you might wake up dead.
Might. You never know. Oh, I need
So
to
good.
drop. I need to drop a sound.
That was really good.
So as you guys are kind of getting ready for bed for the night, making camp and whatnot, you can feel the ground beneath you kind of rumbling a bit. Like there's a lot of traffic going by on the overpass above your shitty apartment kind of rumble. Like the ground beneath you just rumbles and shakes. And it lasts a minute, 30 seconds to a minute, and then kind of just ceases and fades off.
So Harambe,
Xander,
did
what
you
do you-
not eat dinner with the rest of us?
I was gonna say, Susanna, what have you been
Oh,
into?
I did. He pats his belly.
Was that an earthquake?
Are we like? I'm assuming we're also smart enough to, like, Spencer would have put the dome up on an elevated surface or like a higher point, so that if like a flood came in the middle of the night,
where you guys are,
swept
there's
away.
you're not getting flooded.
Yeah.
You're not getting flooded. The floods happen in the chasms. They're not really kind of pouring out
okay.
and causing like a tsunami effect outside, but
Should we be traveling in the chasm itself? It could be an issue.
Yeah,
yes.
like when we go to deep draft.
Yeah, should you be in a chasm, you could potentially hear it coming if you're quick enough, and then have
One action.
maybe an opportunity to do something before the water starts to really pour in.
As long as I got an action, I'm fine.
It's always water that gets us, isn't it?
Oh, Jimmy, anyway.
Not anymore. Wild shape. Boom. I'm turning into something that swims.
That is true.
Fish.
Can you do swimming
Goldfish.
at your level?
You can do
Yeah.
swimming at any
Swimming-
level, I think.
Swimming, you get like
Oh,
Super
it
early.
has. Yeah, swimming you get super early.
I think flying is the only real restriction.
Flying is
Well, I'm gonna be jumping on Dorval's back when he turns into a swimming animal, and he can be my new ride.
There you go. That'll be your new Wolfie.
Turn into a goldfish.
Wolfie will swim, but he doesn't like me when I'm on his back while he's swimming.
Dorval, transform into a narwhal and then have Shanava start singing. It'll be funny.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I was thinking
Not where I
shark,
was going,
but
Chris,
sure.
Yeah.
Shark,
Oh.
do 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 do.
No,
Sorry.
there's another earworm that a couple of you seem to have known. But anywho, if nothing happens, do we at least get through the night, or aside from rumbling? The fuck was that?
Wow.
Was it loud? I turned the sound
No,
way
it
down.
sounded.
Wasn't
It wasn't too
on my
bad.
end.
no,
It's only half on my end.
unexpected.
I'm
That too.
working in the background. Don't worry about me. Yeah, you can make it through the night. It's every handful of hours, maybe, you feel like a small little. I won't say small little, but you feel that kind of rumble underneath the ground again. But aside from that,
Can we just
you get through the night just
can we discern
fine.
what direction it's coming from? Like say north, east, west, like that kind of area.
Imagine it's kind of underneath
Spencer-
you in general.
Spencer knows that.
Oh, in
Spencer knows
general.
sometimes the Earth moves.
Okay.
Planet move. Oh,
We never experienced
we-
planet move.
Can we do some kind of survival check to see if we can discern? Like, is this something like burrowing? Is it like a natural like tectonic thing? Like,
Survivor, nature, perception.
survival or nature can be okay. I'm fine with either of those.
Oh,
I'm not gonna roll just because I don't think Solomonic Knights would know anyway.
19.
Callum's not here. I'm looking at my list here. Boop. 19 is your high note. Did you do survival? Yeah, it could be minor earthquakes. Could be a result of leftover effects of the cataclysm. Could be it's a remoraz. There's fucking remorazes in the desert. Sure. Could be creatures.
There was a fucking displacer beast just hanging out in that house. There could be remorazes in this
Yeah.
desert.
Yeah, the displacer beasts were trained or being utilized at the very least. It could be a large number of things, but being with your unfamiliarity with the region, there are creatures that burrow under the ground. This whole area is fucked up from an ancient world-changing cataclysm. But it's not like it doesn't happen on the hour at the hour. It's throughout the night here. It's there. It's random. It's hard to nail down, but it's definitely something.
Oh no, shit! This went from Legend of Zelda to fucking Tremors real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer half asleep, just like, Sir Harambe, put a few more copper in the coin box for the vibrating bed.
Oh my.
I pull out a copper and I start just like pretending I'm putting it in imaginary coin slots. And it just ding hits the ground. Ding hits the ground.
We all wake up and we see like 3 copper jammed into the ground. Very confused.
Well,
Like,
you
what?
see, if the copper is tinging against each other, we know that, and getting louder and louder and more rumbly, we know it's getting closer, whatever it is.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? That's not a bad point.
Yeah, pretty good. Toss a coin to the ground. A waste of plenty.
Oh, what a good song.
Oh, barren wasteland.
Let's see, you set out in the morn, in the direction of Deep Draught, towards the canyony kind of wall thing.
I need to hit this button. I'm gonna do it.
Need a
Could you
sip of
refresh
water.
us what we were told about Dreadnought? Deep Draught? Dreadnought.
Deep
goddamn.
Draught,
Dreadnoughts.
Dreadnoughts.
Oh no, dreadnoughts.
There might be an ancient
We
dreadnought.
were told that
there
we were told that there were ancient carvings there.
That's the
Car-
carving.
carvings on the on the lower portion, like in the canyon, like up against the wall on one side of it. So I'm gonna back you up a bit.
Oh.
A
I
bit.
was gonna say, is there
Oh.
entrances into the
That's a good.
caverns?
That's a good question.
I moved my. Why is that not on the map layer? I
It
moved
looks
the
like
question
looks like the
mark up.
beginning to some of the like fucking trenches there. It looks like there's slopes here.
'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know how many of
I
us
don't know if
can
that's just-
scale
I don't know
a
if
wall
that's just a map, but-
down.
I don't think
Going
it's like
down
Grand
is
Canyon,
easier than
but-
going up.
You're going down would be definitely
True,
easier.
that's true. But
And also, the less time spent in the flood chasms, probably the better.
So yeah, you start walking in the morning for a few hours through the wastelands and whatnot, and with roll over Krellin's high survival roll, periodically feels that kind of rumbling beneath his feet. Before, as you're kind of walking through the wasteland still, out in front of you, I'd say on the path, but there isn't really a path, just kind of out in front of you, come barreling out of the earth, just these 2 monstrous creatures. And at first glance, you're not 100% sure if they're fighting or if they're fucking, but they are just wrestling around on the ground. And then it becomes pretty evident that it's fucking.
And I was
Oh.
gonna say that
Oh,
that seems like the type of thing Spencer would probably figuring out.
Wait a minute.
Isn't long.
Does Spencer watch giant worms doing it for his pastime?
No, but he's probably written a book about something similar.
It isn't long before
Oh, it isn't long?
These creatures-
Aw.
hey, efficiency is a thing, my friend. Time is a construct. Before these creatures maybe not even get a chance to finish, before they notice a group of tasty-looking humanoid morsels kind of headed their way.
Do not stop on the arc. You can keep going about your business.
Yes, we don't have any cameras. You're quite safe.
Lucanu. Almost forgot you were here. You've been so quiet all morning.
Lucano.
Forgive me. My stomach is not well. I have eaten too many eggs with potassium.
Oh, but it's so good for you. You get used to it.
It is. It is a cleansing system. It's a process I am not used to.
Did you
but
add any of those red mushrooms to it?
Oh God, no! Oh no! What is going to happen to me?
Oh.
He turns and sees Sir Xander's like just gone smile. So I'm just happy to be here right now. Sir
This would have been a
Harambe,
good night
I
for
love
Alex to
you
be on
so
cam.
much.
I love you too, Sir Xander.
Get us all banned.
Yeah, right. So,
Just for smiling? Excuse me.
yeah, you see these large land shark like looking dudes with their mouths just agape, and it'd be time to roll some inish.
You got a handout to show these horrible
Literally
things?
just open it up.
Oh, it is
no.
Tremor. It is fucking Tremor.
Woo!
Kinda.
Boulettes.
It's
You
boulettes.
just
I love
your
boulettes.
first roll,
Pull
you
out-
fucking crit on initiative.
Pull.
It's gonna be a good night.
It's gonna be a
Like
good
the
night, Sir
zombie
Xander.
Certainly
Let's do it. Like, so
I don't remember what boulettes do. I just remember it's like I know those things dig in the ground. Ugly ground digging monsters.
Oh, I don't have
Wait.
Lucanu.
There was
open.
probably one of those
Sure.
fuckers in Tomb
Oh,
of Annihilation
okay.
somewhere.
Ooh.
Like in the Tomb of the Nine Gods.
Okay, you can edit it, Elaine.
Look,
Roulette in the Tomb of the Nine Gods?
I think so. There
Huh.
might have been. There was a lot of everything inside the Tomb of the Nine Gods.
That's fair.
There were fucking
Depending on what
Modrons in
corridor
there.
you went in.
Hey, the fact there were Modrons in there was a little.
That
Well,
weirded me out, man. I'm not gonna lie,
Modrons
that
are
really
weird.
weirded me out.
Modrons are weird in general. Cutie Bean, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
ooh,
you.
very nice.
Ooh, very nice.
I like that name too. Cutie Bean.
Welcome. You are in for a major disappointment.
It's not
Rough.
wrong.
I mean, if
I
you're
mean,
expecting hardcore D&D play, well, you're not gonna get that here.
No,
Three,
no, no, no,
four.
no,
If
no.
you're expecting
If
us
you're
playing
expecting the most
around,
chaotic, amazing, belly-hurting laughter imaginable, you're in the right place.
I mean, that is what I plug it as on my various places I plug this stream is like watch a bunch of degenerates get around and
Yeah.
play D&D, roll dice.
We're not
and
degenerates.
drink
We have a sexy imagination, and we're men of culture.
Mm,
I mean, tomato.
And what about us wives that help you out?
There you go.
I mean, okay. Was that the soundboard? Or was that
It was not a soundboard.
It's not the soundboard.
My dick is
that
uncomfortably
was actually her.
That's impressive.
We lost Luke.
That's fine.
She
I was
deserves
gonna
it.
get it before the fight.
She deserves inspiration for that. I'm saying right now.
Oh fuck!
Number
Okay,
12.
whoever triggered the lick my balls part was really.
You're
funny.
welcome.
Especially right after Elaine asked, "What about us wives?" Fuck. Fantastic.
Well,
Elaine,
who the fuck? Who got first?
Me, I
Harambe.
rolled a nat 20.
Harambe.
Let's do this.
These big fuck off
My
land
dick is
sharks.
uncomfortably erect at this point.
Oh my.
Uncomfortably. To get that checked out.
Harambe feels encouraged and emboldened by Sir Xander's loving and warming embrace earlier. So he charges forward, and I'm going to smack Mr. Lizard Front in front of us. Smacky, smacky.
Susanna realizes he's not on the. Oh,
You definitely are.
you took my second one rather than the first.
I didn't take anything.
All right.
Did you not have your token clicked when you rolled to begin with?
He's on the turn order.
I did initially. but
He's
I
he's in the bottom. He's on 7. 7 is his turn order.
want 7. Do you guys not see the 13 in the first? Oh, okay, guess
I
not.
see a 10 and an 8.
No, there's
Oh, that's
the
before.
13.
What the hell?
There's a 13 above his 7.
13
Oh.
and a 7. I don't know.
Oh, because he probably didn't click the first time. He didn't click on his token.
Well, yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
yeah, the
rolled it
eight-
again and it replaced it.
Disregard the 18 because that said is like you have to be clicking the token, but
Yeah, I
the
got you.
13 was
13.
yeah. Thank
But
you.
there is also a 10 up there.
And an 18.
There's a lot of initiatives up
There's a
there.
lot of things rolled that don't make any fucking sense.
Anyway, does a 19 hit?
Absolutely.
We're gonna
That's a good move.
we're gonna define smite his ass too, which would be 3d or 2d8.
Now, be careful you don't get too close to the male. We kind of interrupted him, and he may be looking for a new partner, so Harambe.
All right. So
Oh my! That
I
got
am
really
being
good.
brave for once. I'm doing it.
The look on her face. It was so good.
Yeah,
Alright,
talking about
So the
talking about dicks. That's what got Elaine. My God.
That's right. Dick's out. Let's go. So 9 radiant damage with that divine smite with the 8 slashing. That'd be my first attack. Second attack, let's do precise strike with that one. Mix it up a little bit.
Yeah. Make it precise.
Make it...
I got a Southern style. Hey y'all, hard iced tea.
Oh, be a 20
We're not
to
sponsored,
hit.
by the way.
We're not. 14 more damage.
And I got to do a
Total
D8.
31. Sorry, you're gonna do D8 for the
Yep, for
precise strike.
Yep. To be 16.
33.
So that's my 2 actions. I divine smited, and for my bonus action, I will do shield of faith on myself.
Shield of faith. Additional 2 sizzle.
And that
Yeah.
will. That's my bonus action.
Oh, Haram Bizzle.
That's everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Let's see.
I'm in the fray.
Yeah, you're gonna wish you weren't, as he's gonna try and bite you. The one you just swung on. Let me move my initiative turner. Yeah, the one you just swung on turns, like takes your sword off the side a couple of times, takes a big chunk of damage out of it. And he's like, you see just some sort of slimy, viscous, white solution.
Oh.
Kind of just
Welcome to the
Maybe you'll save after all.
Wow.
The look on Coke's face.
Wait, jumping Jesus. 22 to hit.
22 is just a hit. Meaty beady.
Oh.
I have
so that was-
I don't even
I
have
was
this many dice
turned
out.
up.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Viewer discretion is advised. It's on my channel.
I
don't even have this
100%
many dice
had
out.
to.
Where is that even
That's
from?
amazing, Jim Jam.
Somebody else's server.
The timing
Not-
of that, though.
You're not gonna like how much damage this is, because it's a fuck ton.
Harambe's brave and he'll go down, so thank you, teammates, for picking me up in the future.
Okay, the healer will get you.
39 points of piercing.
Fuck!
I'm
As you
sorry.
just-
The Humzo did piercing damage.
He bit you.
That was under
Oh.
pressure.
It was. It was
Under
under
pressure.
severe pressure.
Fucking
You
water
got
jet
bit.
kidding. Am I right?
You got bit for a bunch. 39 points.
Wow.
Piercing
Harambe
damage.
looks disheveled now.
That was very
Yeah.
close to a max roll. It was close.
Yeah, Harambe is. I need to do a con save. Hold on. Let's see. Do I still have Shield of Faith?
Let's see here. What is that? DC 18.
For what do you mean DC 18? For concentration?
DC 19, excuse me.
Because you,
Yep.
you took so much damage.
Half
that-
the damage.
Oh. Why is it not letting me?
DC 19.
It won't let me. Okay, it won't let me roll it. So I'm gonna just do this plus 8.
Oh, is your beyond?
No, it just won't. When I click, it gives me a description. It won't. It just gives me a description of the con save. So I'm just gonna roll a d20 and add 8 to it. Find out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I do not maintain concentration at all.
New Shield of Faith goes bye-bye. Most unfortunate. This is the blue one now, being the what do they call it in Norseman? The active party in the lovemaking. He's not covered in a viscous white goo around its mouth area, but is going to instead start land sharking its way across the ground, and then it's going to leap into the air, and he's going to come down. Wait, let me make sure I get my movement right here. Oh, I got movement for
Suzanne the
days.
duck.
Movement for days, bro.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna put my arm under like Free Willy. Sand Willy? No, that's
Sand Willy.
Wow.
Wow.
So
Rough.
does that mean this one's the male?
Yep. Blue. Blue.
Well, now that he's over here, that ruins my plan to command him to go back to fucking. And we could just leave.
What a command!
So I'm gonna need Sir Xander and Lucanu to make strength or dexterity saving throws. Your choice.
I'm gonna go strength. He gets +3 because he's in my aura.
You don't need it. He rolled for days. So he is not knocked prone.
Oh yeah, okay, no, yeah, roll 20 is not roll 20. Beyond is fucked. I guess they're doing saving throws now because it's just giving description.
Yep.
Cool. That's great to know.
Just roll a d20 and add your modifier. Make it simple.
Slash D20. There we go. Has a 13 run you?
It doesn't run me enough, unfortunately. So Lucanu saves, is not knocked prone, and is going to take half damage, and is shoved out of the way. You are knocked prone, and kind of just are where you are there, and are going to take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn.
Do you have any resistances to bludgeoning or slashing? Because it's a mixed bag of both.
I
don't think you
that I am
should.
aware of. No.
Yeah, I don't think you should. Isn't knocked prone and is pushed 5 feet into space, unoccupied. Blah, 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 so yeah, you can't occupy the same space. So I'm just gonna put you right beside it. Similarly, prone. You are prone. Lucanu was not. He's gonna eat half the damage because he saved. That's the Boulette's turn. It'll be Spencer's turn.
Well, I don't know. You're too separated to do anything useful. This is a bonus action. I'm going to. I'm going to use Hex on. Red, I guess. There's a whole bunch of people here to fuck up blue. I'm gonna use Hex on red. I will sap strength. And then I'm going to use a vicious mockery on red. And it's like, look, your husband here couldn't even be bothered to finish with you, and he had to come over and see us. How pathetic. So wisdom save, 3 psychic damage. Thanks for rolling a million d4s for my d4 psychic damage.
It's a 12. It's gonna be a fail.
3 psychic damage, disadvantage on her next attack.
Math is easy with 3 damage. Alex is blessing everyone apparently.
Oh, do you
7?
guys actually see that?
Yeah, what's
Fuck.
the 7?
It rolled it twice, 3 and 7. For your vicious
that's
mockery.
weird. Okay, so I'll take 7 then.
Yeah.
I didn't click it twice. I only clicked it the one time, so I guess that's beyond being.
Beyond 20 is fucked.
Make some math changes there. Vicious mockery, and that one has grants advantage, right?
Yeah.
Or it has
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes.
So that'll be.
That's it.
So there'll be a slightly less chance it kills Harambe on its next attack.
Slight. Anything else?
I moved a little bit. I'm done.
Okay, Sir Xander.
Oh shit. Yeah, he can take his turn, but my hex damage, 5 more damage, necrotic on the Boulette.
Red, right?
The whole reason I put hex on it.
Right.
The extra damage.
Sir Xander, the floor is yours.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get up first.
Yep. Half your movement.
And I'm going to also cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith.
I'm not even going to bother clicking on it. You all know what it does. And I'm going to precise strike
Mr. Blue.
the guy that just fucking popped up in front of me.
He more like leapt through the air and landed on you and Lucano.
Monster Hunter style.
Yeah, basically. An ability called Deadly Leap.
Ooh, 24. Tweet.
24 is a big ol' hit. Add your D8.
Actually,
Oh, you can do an.
technically, I should have been right.
Yeah, roll one more. You can crit fish.
yeah,
Crit,
you
I
can-
should crit fish.
Roll that crit fish.
Crit fish.
Not with a 5, I'm not.
Nah.
Nope.
The 6, and then whatever you roll
So-
to D8.
D8. 5. So
11 damage. Second attack.
second attack. You guys close, thank you. Okay, not with a 9, I'm not.
You. No. No.
Oh, and I guess that's it for me.
We've been watching Bad Batch, and the one girl in there is Australian. And it's really weird because she's the only Australian in the show until another one comes along. But we always, with GCP as well, one of the characters in there has an Australian accent. His character does. I'm trying to speak the most Australian way possible and say no with the most emphasis and add an R in the end of it.
No.
No.
R and R.
Oh, no. There you go. It's
Meanwhile, all the
N-A-U-R is kind of how they say it. No.
meanwhile all the clones are
Alright.
in New Zealand
the
or
Krellins.
Maui, technically.
He doesn't have reach, does he?
Ooh.
The blue.
You have not seen him reach. You have seen him leap.
Okay. You guys take care of blue. I'm gonna assist Harambe. And Krellin's gonna kind of like skirt around this way a little bit.
Scoot, scoot.
And he'll pokey.
Pokey pokey.
The hokey pokey?
Pokey one.
That's what they were doing earlier. Was the hokey
Pokey.
pokey?
Oh, that's a hanky panky.
Oh, hanky
That's a
panky.
19's a hit.
Yeah, I
16
know the
is
19.
not a hit.
Yes.
Really? 60's not a hit.
No. No.
No.
Gonna get a lot of mileage. Out of this one.
So that's Krellin.
Krellin. Shanavus. Shabalagoo. Scooby-Doo, it's your turn.
Scooby Doo
Got it.
me. It's all about me now. I am going to move the hell
No,
back
no.
because this little worm is not my cup of tea. He's also way too close for my liking. As I have moved back, I'm
me see.
going to... What about?
She calls this big boy little, typical woman.
How's
I have
a
other words for it, but
how's a 17 grab you?
17?
17 hit you for your opportunity attack for walking away from him?
Yeah.
It does hit you.
Yeah.
Arr, nar. Oh, I dropped that. That's
Doesn't count.
Janks. Oh, you got off a lot easier than Harambe did. That's only going to be 18 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Compared
That's
to
half of that's
No.
that's less
that's
than
half.
half than what I had. Wow.
Yep.
You rolled a lot of
Two
ones.
of those dice were
I was about to
ones.
say you had to be some ones in there.
Squishy. Okay.
To be
well,
fair, she probably went flying.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna now fire my longbow at him for that.
Mhm.
Ooh.
That's a hit. It didn't add damage.
Oh, why did it add damage?
Ooh, Jesus. you click the attack button, but not the one that does attack and
Oh, there's the
damage.
damage.
There you go. Second attack.
Second attack.
That's
There
an
we go.
unfortunate one. There you go. That rolled both.
Ew.
Ew. Ew. We'll take the.
Rolled
Ew.
both, but didn't like it.
We'll take the. Take that 5 damage at the very least. Anything else?
I don't. Moved once, hit twice. I am done.
Oh, real?
Yeah. First
Your
thing I'm going...
turn.
Thank you. First thing I'm going to do is reach down, put my hand on the ground, and summon my little fiery fox. Upon it appearing, would the blue guy please make a dexterity saving throw?
4. Yeah, that was gonna go right away.
He takes that much fire damage.
Jesus.
That's what?
Why did
Oh, that's
all
the-
that come up?
Wow.
Tiffany, that's a very niche reference that a lot of people aren't gonna probably get. 2, 2, 4, 7, 5, 7. It's a
I
friend
don't know why
thing.
all that came up, but it's 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Certainly is.
That's a lot of text.
Well, it's giving the whole stat block of the thing.
Yeah, I see that.
It ruined my joke.
It did.
Second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move over towards Spencer and bonus action healing word on Harambe after taking that massive blow.
The only one that took a massive blow was Red here, but you know, I'm good. I'm hurting.
Is it an action or a bonus action to call in your dude?
It's an action to call in him,
Gotcha.
but it's not a spell.
No, just because if it was a bonus action to bring it in healing word's a bonus action, you get me?
No, it's an action to bring him
Yeah,
in.
okay. That's fan.
It would a bonus action to call him to do something. But right now he's just taking the dodge action. That one. 6.
Nice. Harambe feels better.
Oh, only a first level, so don't want to blow all my spells here. Yeah, that's me.
Next up is Lucanu. It's like, fuck this thing. I don't feel good already doing this cleanse. I'm going to have to attack. And miss twice. How unfortunate.
No.
He doesn't have advantage for anything. Nope. Nope.
These things must be heavily armored if we can't hit them.
He's like, fuck.
Well, we know the 19's hit.
It'll be
They have a
Harambe.
giant carapace.
They're
all
very
over 'em.
naturally armored.
Yeah. Precise strike.
Harambe.
Let's give a swing. He feels much better after Dorville's help. 23 to hit, 15 slashing.
Yup.
How's it looking? Is he looking a little rough? Is he bleeding? Or her? Excuse me.
It's looking a little rough.
All right, let's dump a divine smite, which is it's 2d8 unless it's an undead, right? Am I remembering that right?
Yeah, first level 2d8.
Yeah. Do that and precise strike as well. I should have done 3. What's wrong with me? Let's do another one. Spam. So it'd be 9 plus that. So it'd be 24 total damage. 9 of which is radiant damage.
Precise strike for that.
Yes.
4.
For the 4, yeah.
Yeah.
His DA.
Yeah.
The 2d8 was divine smite.
Smite.
Yep. Checked off the precise. Let's go ahead and let's attack.
Still standing.
Yeah, let's attack again. Normal. Let's go. That's not gonna hit.
Oh, it was almost 40.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to bolstering rally myself. You can do this. I kind of encourage myself, pat myself on the chest.
Eat a
Krellin gives
banana.
him yeah, Krellin gives Harambe a little pat on the butt. You got it, champ.
Krellin just thinks you're talking to him.
Be 10 tep
I'd
HP.
ask how you're doing, but with a heal and a bolstering rally, I don't feel too bad about the fact that
No, it just was need. It
probably gonna
just
take-
needed to happen.
it's gonna try and take a nibble out of you again.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
At disadvantage.
that's right.
Because of what's it called? Vicious Mockery. You needed that disadvantage.
Yes.
That would have been a 23 to hit. Instead, it's going to be a 19 to hit.
19 misses. Yes.
Yup.
I want it. I
Yup.
want it to look like something straight out of like an action film with like as it dove, like I had my sword up and it guarded, and it's like its jaws were like biting on it and drooling on me, trying to like get at me. Like, no, get off.
So it's going to burrow into the ground. Just gonna nose like in between your feet, just woof, and makes a hole in the ground and just starts going down. You can op attack swing at it if you wish.
Yes, I do.
Both of them could.
Yeah, Krellin could as well. He's close
Damn.
enough.
That damage though.
One.
Can I dump a divine smite in an opportunity attack?
You sure could.
You absolutely could.
Let's do a level 2 divine smite drop into that, shall we?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and Krellin with his 19 and 10.
Which is level 2 makes it 3, right?
3d8, yeah.
Oh, let's-
3.
oh, it's good. Oh, it's real good.
That's really
That's real good.
Really good. That's really good. The funniest part of all is after you're 15, you left it with 1 HP.
Oh.
Krellin killed it. I guess not. Yeah, because his smite would have counted before mine. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Smite happens at the same time.
Yep.
So yeah, it starts burrowing and it gets maybe 5-6 feet down into the ground. You just like cleave into it, and just divine energy pulses through your sword. You just hear like a.
Yeah, I want the sound of like this divine energy hitting like this armored as I'm cutting, like cleaving through. Like I want to have that, like, if you've ever heard like the IMAX intro, the boom 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 boom. Like, yeah, that's what like it's.
You cleave in with your sword, and it's like.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking dumb.
That one is very dead. Very dead.
I love how it's half digging in and half
Yeah, it's-
sticking out of.
It's 6 feet down. Yeah, part of it is still sticking out. This other one over here. Chunk in.
Oi, no.
We're gonna chunk into Sir Xander.
No.
Nar. No disadvantage.
Nah.
No disadvantage. Natural 1. Eat a dick. He's also gonna start burrowing into the ground. Shit. Brr.
Advantage. Sorry, not advantage. Opportunity.
Yeah, Lucander's like, oh shit. And he swings as well. Yeah. Oh, Lucander's having a rough day.
Yeah.
He's pooping too much from the banana egg.
Yeah, right. It's just I feel really good. I'm telling you. It's just not. It's the start.
Well,
he
turns
he
out
burrows down.
I not only hit, I'm also gonna pump a fucking
Yeah.
divine
yeah.
smite.
Yours will have much more effect than the 1 damage.
I didn't know. He was getting away. I was going full ham.
Oh,
So
yeah.
15 total.
15. Yeah, that. Yeah, he starts digging. Whoa. And he starts going down. You can feel the ground beneath you kind of just like shaking still. Ellipse. That's not at all how big I wanted to make that.
That's a little tiny hole. Just big enough for my Firefox to fit down. Good.
Yeah. That's it. It's just going. It'll be Spencer's turn next.
The fuck am I gonna do? I'm going to. Spencer puts his ear to the ground to see if he can figure out where it's gone and where it's going.
You can give me a, we'll say survival or nature.
Sure. 14.
14. You can feel it's kind of vibrating more underneath, kind of in front of you and around Dorval. It doesn't seem to have gone like up towards Harambe and Krellin. It seems to be underground, kind of, yes, kind of in that area somewhere.
Area.
How high is this rock here?
Probably like 3 or 4 feet, give or take.
How do you do the I can't remember. How do you? Oh, you do the multiple point. Oh, there we go. Spencer's gonna double move, and he's gonna put him. He's gonna put himself. He's gonna circle around, and he's gonna go stand on these rocks and
Spencer, where are you going?
He's like, what goes down must come up, as our poor friend Lucanu has been finding out all morning. I do not wish to be in the splash zone
Don't
when
make
it
me laugh.
does.
You see him reach down to like grab his ass. Don't make me laugh.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna give Lucanu Bardic Inspiration.
Lucanu. Boop, 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 boom. What happened to my big B? There it is. B.
Fucking B.
Fucking B. Mr. Xander's turn.
Well, completely at a loss of this thing going underground, and seeing what Spencer just did, he probably figures that Spencer knows something he doesn't. So
Go in after it, Sir Xander. Just jump into the hole.
what do I have to roll to see if I listen to him?
If that's the way we're going, okay. You gotta. Your DC is 20 for whatever you wanna. Whatever you're gonna roll. We're bringing dice into this. I'm gonna pump that giant persuasion I've got.
Well, yeah, that would be more you're persuading me, right?
Oh yeah.
And for you to follow along,
Yeah,
it would be insight
you
too.
watch
Insight.
Spencer just beat feet, and Dorval's like, "The fuck?" And he's like, "Nope. It's gotta come up at some point."
Well, Spencer's not diving in the hole after it. He's not a melee combatant.
Mm-hmm.
If Spencer was someone like Lucano, he
got it,
probably would
Spencer.
dive into the hole after.
Yeah.
I trust you.
Brave
And
young knight.
I have the utmost confidence in you.
He's jumping
I
in.
slide down
Sir
the hole.
Xander, what are you doing? Don't.
Oh
All
no.
right.
Oh my
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check to see how bumpy your ride down is. Easy
I'll do
DC.
athletics.
Easy DC. But if you get a natural 1, you're just gonna take a little bit of damage. Or if you roll like
18.
single digits.
Face.
Yes. You
18,
could have like,
I'm a knight,
bounced
I'm
down or, start sliding down, hit a rock and bounced off and hit your face on the other side. But no, you can just kind of brace yourself and slide on down about.
It's the last thing it'll expect.
You go down about 15 feet to where the hole kind of levels out, and you can see it's now heading in the direction of, like, towards Dorville, and you're below ground now, so he's like, you can't see it. Oh, it's right below Dorville, I should say. But it's definitely
Can I
about
see it?
yeah, it's about 15 feet ahead of you. It's ass end.
Can I still reach it if I
With your
move,
movement,
or,
you
like,
could, yeah. Yeah, you got
Okay.
15 feet of movement left.
I run up to it and I'll swing at it. Do my 2 swings.
I don't see what could go wrong here.
22
22's a hit.
for 5 damage. I'll pump another Divine Smite.
I was like, why can't I?
I will pump a 2nd level Divine Smite.
Ooh.
Pump those resources, baby.
So that is. Hey, it would just
3d8.
actually be 3. Yeah.
3d8. 3 dates.
18. I'm calling it.
What a weird spread.
Nope, 14.
It's 14, so that's 19 damage total. 14 of that radiant. And second attack. Oh, that was at a 19. 14?
No, sir.
Would have been so cool. Yeah, I guess I'm just down here. Where the
You're
fuck did
just
you
down
think
there
you were
with 'em.
going?
That's an evil giggle if I've ever heard one.
Krellin, it's your turn, buddy.
I do hope the large beast is not having its way with the portal.
Oh no.
We did interrupt it and murder its wife.
Gotta be something like
That's not the kind of mushroom we were meant to give, Alex. You weren't supposed to give him that kind of mushroom.
And then she pulled out my mushroom tip.
tip.
Spencer,
Oh, there-
you said he went down the hole.
I believe, yes.
Krellin.
Brave Sir Xander went diving down the hole after the foul beast.
Krellin goes and Silver Surfer's pose, like surfs down the whole embankment.
You going in that hole?
Going in the hole.
Going in that hole next athletics or acrobatics?
Damn, Chris, you and I same hole.
What was that?
My God.
Ooh, baby, I just
Oh, yeah.
Superman pose that stuff.
Yeah, you just land at the bottom, glaive stretched out, and you're like, not enough room in here to do it properly.
Oh, it looked so cool and nobody saw it. Damn
yeah,
it.
it's the best your
I saw
pose
it.
has ever looked. Alex, do you have dark
I saw it.
vision?
No, I'm human.
They're only
There'll be
15
light.
feet.
There'll be light shining in, yeah.
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 can see an outline
Alex
this
just
cool
sees
pose.
Superman land behind him. And then Krellin
That
will
was
see
by
that
far
thing. He'll move
The
forward. a few
coolest thing
feet.
I've seen you do.
Yeah, come on.
What is that awful high-pitched sound that fucking Sirenscape keeps making?
I pitched.
I
Yeah.
keep hearing like an occasionally like high-pitched like whine as part of the background noise.
Oh, I haven't.
I've
Anyways,
heard
second
it.
attack.
Maybe I'm having a stroke.
It could be.
It's bound to happen sooner or later.
At least wait till the stream's over. Jesus.
And I'm the one on drugs. God damn! Wow!
What the
What
hell?
So-
Hey.
Hold on, let's. I'm gonna before. I don't want to take your crit away from you. But how much movement do you got?
Oh, lots. I still had another 5 more feet I could have gone.
Oh, okay.
He's also got reach too.
Yeah,
I've got reach and I got 40 feet of movement.
it's
Brag
15
about
feet down the hole. That is part of your movement.
So
That's 30. Well, yeah, you're at the apex of your reach, basically.
yeah. Well, you said he had moved 15 feet.
Yeah.
So by my calculations, I had 5 feet extra.
Oh, you were. I was thinking you were probably up like right beside Harambe, when in actuality
no,
you were
you
behind.
you would've
him.
been
He was
behind,
behind me,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
But anywho,
A little wiggle room.
Yep.
Yeah, you cleave past Sir Xander in this narrow confines here, and just get a little pokey in.
so little pokey for a total of what is that? 32 damage.
It is 32 damage. So I have to go on the other layer where Mr. Boulette is hiding. Doesn't look good. Well, there's a lot of blood filling this chamber.
I've got you, Suzander.
I appreciate it, but now we're both in the hole, underground.
Not my first time we've been in a hole with another man.
Oh.
2 gnomes, 1 sack.
Spencer uses minor illusion to put a do not disturb sign in front of the hole.
No.
All I know how to answer that is oh. I don't know. What the fuck was that?
Krellin, if you'd like us to come back later, just hang a sock on the edge of the hole.
Yup.
Are you still having fun, Elaine?
Anything else,
She still looks stunned.
Chris?
No, that's everything.
Anything else? Okie dokie. Shabalagoo. It's up to
Well,
you.
Well, I've watched two men go down a hole, and
Mhm.
hear a
How you
lot of
feel about
squishing
that?
going on. Or a lot of squish.
Nar.
Chasing after a cuckolded beastie.
Oh, that is doing a lot of white secretion.
Yep.
So we're just going to forego that. I am going to make haste towards the rock and sit on a rock because I'm looking at going, if this worm's going to come up, I ain't going in its mouth.
Oh, that could have been phrased so much better.
I like
She's
it
my wife,
raw
remember?
and wiggly.
Wriggling.
Just
Adorable.
Pineapple.
there's no cleaning
yeah.
that up.
I am going to give a command to my spirit animal, telling it to go down after.
Oh no.
And I am going to move. How far can I move? I was here.
Oh,
Damn it, Chris! This now became a foxhole.
that it did.
No. No.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
I
move-
earned inspiration.
Inspiration.
It's a fox in a hole. It's a thing.
It is. And he's going to hover his way down till he touches the ground.
Hey, we have light now.
Nice.
It's going to go up to, I guess, beside Krellin.
Krellin scratches behind his ears.
And yeah, he's going to shoot at it with his fiery thing, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
We're
For
gonna see the novel again.
19
Oh, no.
to hit.
Damn.
Yup.
And add 3 to this roll. So
Or-
4 points of fire damage.
If
Let
that
me
was
see.
enough, I swear to God.
Alex, say thank you to Jimmy for killing the creature in front of you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Fucker.
Literally
And-
4
killed
4
someone
HP. It had 4
down a hole.
HP.
The
God
fox
damn
is
you,
going to
Orville.
the fox is going to look at both of you. I don't know if we're out of combat or not, but if we are,
I assume your fox has a shit ton of movement.
it's got 30 feet. But
Oh, it's got a ranged fiery thing, right? Yeah.
yeah, it's got a ranged fire thing. But if we're out
But
of
we're s-
combat, then
No, we're still in
he's-
combat because Xander's gonna throw hands. Is what's gonna happen.
oh.
What?
Stole my kill!
Again.
Well,
Nope.
he's gonna offer you guys to teleport you out.
Sweet. Thanks, little friend.
No.
So come to the opening of the hole and lay your hand on its head, and it'll teleport you out onto the.
Maybe a
Krellin, you
little-
can do what you want, Sir Xander. No, he's not having none of
Oh
that.
boy.
Fine.
I'm climbing out, you motherfucker.
Okay,
I'm not.
okay.
You
If
salt.
that's
I
the
am-
if that's the case, you take,
Oh no.
and I'm not kidding you on this. You take 6 points of fire damage.
I will gladly take that.
His pride is on the line here.
You come down here, you steal my kill in my hole.
Well, I mean, you came down and attacked it, did some damage. Then Krellin came down, beat the piss out of it, and left it as a bleeding hunk of goo, ready to. If it got it, Lucander's probably not going to go down that hole. 2 of you just went down after it. He's not going down that hole.
A 3-man in a hole is too much.
There's not enough room. If it was a bigger opening, he's right in there. But there's no room for him down there. So I just saw that thing make the hole. The hole must be at least as big as that thing. And then after
apologize,
Lucano,
Danny.
it was Coke, and I don't imagine Coke was getting in that hole in his state.
No.
And it's gonna turn around and start biting Alex.
I apologize to any children listening to this.
There shouldn't.
There
be
shouldn't
any-
be.
You're welcome, Sir Xander.
There should not be any children listening to this.
Yep. And Lucano's comment, this isn't some kind of Piper Perry
As much
thing.
as you take that with disdain, you're welcome.
While
Can't hear you,
Dorville
I'm
and Sir
currently
Xander are
climbing
fighting.
out of the hole.
I don't know. No, just the fox spirit.
Sir Xander, what did the fox say to you? Tell me. What did it say to you?
Oh, that is not gonna throw hands with two people.
Lucano's like, were those things fighting? Or I'm pretty sure they were fucking.
I'm pretty sure you are correct, my friend. As
Making
Spencer
sure.
starts pouring his first drink of the day.
It's good to see that that still is done the same way in this region. I front it is much the same. Less sand, because I
All
don't
right,
like
Sir
sand.
Xander, let's see you climb out of this hole.
Oh, I will.
Athletics again.
Sure. Climb, yeah.
I'm gonna laugh. It's not one.
Oh god, I'm gonna laugh so
Well,
hard.
it's not great, but
Ooh.
It's not great. It's more that it takes you time. You start climbing, you're like, yeah, get your purchase, no problem. And then the earth
Start
in your
to
hand just
slide
starts
back
crumbling
in.
away, and you just drop back down a step or two. You do that several times. Eventually, make your way out as everyone else is dusting themselves off, checking for
As-
injuries.
As you get out of the hole, you see this fox spirit on his back, cackling like a fox does.
That's amazing.
all the while I'm
Laughing
just muttering
fuck.
to myself, kill stealing pointy eared fucking rolls around in the leaves, motherfucking.
And then it comes back and joins me at my side.
Oh, that was a better one
Oh.
that I saw. That one. It's just stupidly chuckling.
Spencer's got a small
God.
fan out as he's drinking his drink. It's far too hot today.
The vapors have taken me. It is hot. I'll tell you, it is hot.
Is it hot?
With your proximity to the ocean as well, it's not only hot, it's humid. It's not
Mm.
dry desert. It's that wet, stanky heat.
Florida weather.
Lucanu must be loving it.
Lucan is like, this is just like home. This is just like home.
Oh god, yeah, he would like this.
Sounds like paradise.
I am so happy here. And he's like,
Well-
maybe that was them we were feeling all night.
Perhaps.
Or
Quite
there's
the,
a
quite
lot
the fast
more out
refractory
here.
period.
Yeah.
I admire. They were fearsome creatures and very dangerous, but I do admire his stamina.
Yeah. Or there were more. Mm.
Like
Final
my virgin
climb out.
daughter.
It's like, the hole has been cleared.
Good job, Sir Xander. Harambe pats him on the back, kind of helps dust off the sand off of Sir Xander, helps him up.
So, Luke said that there was a ton of blood in there, and Alex comes crawling out and says it's clear. Does that make Alex the tampon?
He didn't absorb all the blood.
And he wasn't put in there to stop it.
To stop
Hold on.
bleeding.
Alex, when you come out of the hole, it makes a sound.
Yeah? Fuck, I'm bigger than I thought.
That's not what she said. I don't have that sound drop. Aside from that, you have met one of the random encounters of the region. And put you back
Yay.
on the world map.
Now we level up.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love me some
Yes.
boulettes. My Storm King's Thunder early crew might remember coming against boulettes in mating season.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You guys had Harshnag then, though, to just fucking beat the piss out of one of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had a Frost Giant teammate. Now you can continue your. I don't remember what path you were taking towards deep draught.
I'm gonna propose we take a short rest as we're traveling along.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
I was waiting to
Hard
see if
journey.
anyone wanted to do any sort of healing or not, because I wasn't
Yes,
going to prompt it.
Short rest would be
Before we take a short rest, I will channel divinity to get a spell slot back, so that channel divinity will come back during short rest.
And was it
I
divine
will do the same.
something or other?
Harness power.
Yeah, yeah.
Harness power.
Yeah.
that's it.
I will also do the same.
Get my level
Because
2
people
spell
hurt,
slot.
I will roll. I will use the most useless fucking skill in the game.
Yeah.
Song of
Song
Rest.
of Rest. Have a D6,
Let's
everybody.
If anybody spends healing dice,
Hit dice.
dice.
Hit dice.
Gonna call them healing surges. I don't remember why.
That's
Maybe.
descent. Is that even
That is
descent?
descent.
No, that's
No, that was just surges.
That's fourth edition. Is
Fourth
healing
edition is
surges.
healing surge.
Woo!
Probably from reading my Neverwinter book. That's
Or-
the fourth edition campaign book.
It's that, and it's also Hero Quest, isn't it?
You just don't heal in Hero Quest.
You don't really. You can.
Uh,
There's no surges in Hero Quest. That is descent.
There's like healing potions you can buy
Okay.
from the store in between quests if you.
Well,
Well,
no,
you
one of them
actually
made the
should.
wizard. I think has a heal spell. It's only like one though.
+6? Shit. I fully healed.
Plus 4.
Thank you, Spencer.
4.
Regardless, I still fully healed.
Yeah. This is plus 4. Yeah, you're making your way along, doing your short rest as you go. It's fine. Lucanu's gonna. He's just going to. What is his second wind? Is a short rest. He's just gonna go back to full HP. So
Yeah,
the
he
second
can
wind,
You can second win
Beforehand.
before the short.
Yeah.
Before the short rest.
and then regain it. His second wind is 20.
20 flat.
Mm-hmm. It's not good. It's not bad. It could be. It's in the middle. It's a good number. So as you make your way towards the chasms, you see that the where are you on the map? Here, let me scroll in a little bit. Yeah, you guys are kind of making your way towards these chasms and their mouths and whatnot. And as you get a little closer to them, you can see that these skinny ones right in front of you here, they're only about what is that? 15 to 20 feet deep. And you can see that as you get kind of out and where they widen up in like the middle of the square over here, that it gets a little deeper. Looks like maybe 40 to 50 feet kind of range. But you can see that as the landscape is so uneven, it's kind of uneven like all along. It could be, 20 feet here, and then it sharply rises to 45 feet, and then in 20 or so feet, it might dip again down, but you're not going to get that like huge dip down to like 10, 15 feet unless you're in like a very specific, like thin entry point, like what you see in front of you here. Yeah, so the one in front of you, is like, what I said, like 15 feet deep-ish.
Well, we could enter now, but the risk of the flash flooding once we're down there.
I look up at the sky. Does it look like it's gonna rain anytime soon?
Were they able to describe to us where the flash floods come from? Is it just like bursts of rain, like Spencer just suggested?
It's not rain. It's more from the tides in the ocean. What was it, the Turbidius Ocean? Turbidius Ocean. I'm on the right layer, too.
Shit, is it going to
Somewhere.
be a full moon tonight?
That's a good question.
And it's-
Tiberius? No, that's a terrible name.
Let me see. Can I focus pane?
Let's call him Jim.
Oh.
Map layer. Oh, no. Undo.
I
Undo.
didn't even see what you did.
It just completely disappeared and won't allow my undo to happen.
Arr.
All right, it was just a big word that said Turbidius Ocean.
I mean, you could have
got
just
rid
told.
of the word.
You could have just said that it was called the Turbidius Ocean.
I did, but it was just revealing the thing on the map
Yeah.
and just
It
trying to put
was-
it on the map layer. It's gone. And it's gone.
It was already revealed.
That's because I just revealed it.
That was a South Park
I was trying
reference,
to
by
put
the
it
way,
in
that I understood. That now it's
And
gone.
It's gone. Yeah. Yep.
Your money in the bank.
Everything I
and
say
it's
is
gone.
littered with
Where's my
South Park.
Where's my $100?
It's gone.
We're gonna put it in some long-term bonds. It'll build some good interest for you in a compounding rate over the next several years.
And it's gone.
What? So yeah, you could enter in here if you wanted to. I'll say, everyone give me survival check.
Be better than my last one.
You get
That's a
Lucanu
lot better than my
wisdom.
last one.
24.
Walking. Yeah.
21,
do
24,
much.
17, 25.
Spencer and Shauna know this area.
Spencer's survival skill is almost as high as the ranger.
Spencer's used to.
I don't
You're
know
used
why.
to wet valleys, Spencer. That's why you're used to wet valleys. It's fine.
Oh, Valley of
Also-
Plenty.
He's
Alright.
used
There's
to
currently a
small
dry
wet
valley.
crevasses. He stays away from the valleys.
Shauna being a Kender as well. She's like, yeah, I can get into all sorts of small wet things. No problem.
No.
The two of you
Oh.
figure that at least in this kind of area, with even maybe your proximity to the ocean, you feel that right now you have a kind of sense that if the flash flood was going to hit in the next, say even several set of hours, that you would probably have, you'd be able to tell. You'd be able to smell it in the air, taste it in the air, or feel the rumblings of whatever would happen. You kind of have like a leg up on the situation, right, Meow? You feel really at home in the desert, in the desert, in the desert, in the desert where things live.
Where the wild things are.
Do I get bonus point for noticing that you said meow?
Mm.
I was he heard it too. He said right meow.
Right, meow. You've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, haven't you?
I never say now. I say meow. I never, very rarely say to actually not say meow.
Listen here, you furry.
Point out, do we point out whoever labeled the ocean spelt it like horribly wrong?
That's Tiberiosus. Turbidius, for what it's worth.
That says Tiberius, as in like serious.
Yep, Turbidius.
Okay, yeah, it's not written the same at all.
Nope.
I don't know who that was. Tiffany.
No, I
Oh.
was,
She
I
just
was
changed
changing
it.
the font and the color.
Oh, whatever.
Perpetuating the error.
What new?
Get more notice.
Yes, drawing effort to it.
Yep.
I guess
What's
we walk
new?
into the
Elaborating
crevasse
on
and
it.
We make quick haste.
All right, let's go look at these pictures.
Were we
By the
given
way-
an impression about how big these were?
Not really. He said it was like, I remember what he described them to you as.
They were
was,
kind of faded. Like I remember that much.
yeah, like faded etchings or sigils or something like that. And he kind of gave you an area to potentially look in. Are you guys in the caverns, canyons at the moment, or are you out still?
If the survival
we
checks.
short rested over here,
No, we short rested after the fight.
Yeah, something like
or
that.
not short rest. Sorry, bed down for the night. Where did we bed down for the night?
Oh.
And how far can we go
yeah.
in a day?
4 hexes, and we
Four.
were here.
4 bits.
So we're on our 3rd hex right now.
Yeah, okay. Just keeping track of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, we can do 1 more hex for the night. I'm assuming we went down if it doesn't look like it's gonna flood. I mean, that's everyone's hesitation.
Can let you know if I smell rain coming.
Yeah, with Spencer and Shauna, you guys kind of feel that you have a current leg up on the situation. Like, this is Shauna's jam, this is her area. And Spencer's like, I know things. I'm good at stuff. As you
I drink
are
and I know things.
right, making your way kind of through the canyons, you can hear faint kind of voices echoing through the canyon, but it's just like turbo bussy ocean. It's
It's the turbo bussy.
The
ocean.
Turbo Bussy Ocean. That is canon now.
You're welcome.
God damn it.
That's canon
Roll
now.
20 was doing. Roll 20 was doing that thing where it's not letting me fuck with the font, so I just left it.
It's the Turbobussy.
Oh, there we go.
Yep.
The Turbobussy.
Turbo bussy. Yeah, you can hear faint voices in a language that isn't common, but it's even if it were common, you couldn't really make out what there's just like that echo of voice, like that din of like just conversation happening in like the back of a bar or something like that. But it's
Hello.
low. You can be some perception checks.
Some
What
of us might
language are the
recognize
voices
them.
speaking?
Yeah.
Go, oh, oh, oh.
Oof. Wow.
Holy shit! This is the moment for Sir Sandra. You were supposed to.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
I know there's a
9,
couple
7.
of people that speak it. It seems like it's Elvish.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
You said draconian. Fucking Spencer was just gonna leave. Had enough of fucking draconians for a lifetime.
Yeah, it sounds like it's not like faint words here and there. Camp,
What's up, Molten?
fish,
What's up?
priest, just a mishmash of words.
That faint echo that we hear over the wind. It's definitely Elvish, but there can barely make out any words. Fish. Yeah, we have to get closer in order for me to understand fully.
Well, carry on then.
We press on.
My exclamation point isn't in a very good spot.
That's what she said.
Supposed to be. Oh, it's not gonna let me drop it there because it's in the middle of a hex.
Oh,
'cause-
somebody bolded the fucking name of the ocean now. Is that
Yeah.
just what we're calling it now?
the
It's a
turbo bus.
bus- It's a turbo bussy.
The-
That is no less wrong than the other thing that was up there.
Tiberius.
So you approaching a little closer, assumedly.
Cautious.
Slam.
Yep.
Cautiously.
Cautiously.
As you get a little closer to those voices, they're not like it's not like a continuous conversation, but you could pick out more and more stuff like, "What are we going to do, Ishvern? Yurkel is gone. How will we complete the ritual?" And no reply, just silence.
So we got fish, we got ritual, we got a name.
Do we remember our friendly elf friend talking about any names of his comrades that we would remember are associated with this?
Nope.
No. Unfortunate.
No.
But they knew about all these places that we're going to, so it wouldn't be surprising to find some of their expedition out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are kind of close enough to hear anything that they're saying, but you're say out of sight from like if you were to look around the corner, you might get a glimpse of what's going on as it stands right meow. You are kind of just around the bend of where these voices are kind of coming from. You can smell a little bit of like wood smoke on the air as well, like there's probably a small fire. You don't see a lot of smoke.
Okay.
Maybe a smell of
Where we are, can we
nice
hear
fish.
water like washing up on the shore or something?
No, yeah, the current like you see all the blue in this canyon right below where it says deep draught. That's
Yeah.
that's not currently flooded. That's to kind of showcase to you what the wash would look like as it fills these canyons.
Oh.
But
Okay.
yeah, the waters are all not they're receded at the moment.
Well, can we? You said we see smoke. Can we smell like something's cooking?
Yeah, I was just saying it smells like it's like cooking like fish roasting over like a campfire kind of deal.
Roll for finding out what they're cooking.
I just told you it's fish. I'm not gonna tell you if it's fucking perch or trout or salmon.
The Rock would
I
know.
mean, they all taste different.
They do.
It's rock
Smell of the
lobster.
Rock lobster?
A rock lobster!
Lobster.
What's
What
that?
do-
Crab wave?
Crab people?
Oh god.
Crab rave. Let's go.
Oh,
Wow.
somebody want to put the
That's
gif up.
going back a while.
Okay.
So yeah, are we gonna poke our head out?
We could greet ourselves. Yeah. Why not?
Greet ourselves?
Hello, me.
Yeah.
How are
Yeah,
you?
we-
How are you?
I'm sorry,
I
we
would
can
rather
greet
you
them
do
and
that out
introduce
here
ourselves.
than inside the dome later.
I have to practice my sign language. It's a part of my thing.
Sign language?
I speak with my
It's an
hands like an
ape.
Italian.
But he's an ape. He's a fucking monkey.
Fucking Mark.
He's a fucking monkey.
I'm a monkey.
Took a while,
I'm a
yo. It
monkey,
took a
you
while for
monkey.
Caesar to
I'm a
learn how to
monkey.
You fucking monkey.
You monk.
Return to monkey. Anyways, we peer around the corner.
You peer around the corner, and you can see. You could see who had the best perception. It was Dorval. It wasn't very good. to
No,
begin
none
with.
of our perceptions were very good.
So you don't really see anything on the walls or anything like that with your shite rolls, but you do see, kind of off in like the little nooked cranny of like kind of where the little bottom circle of the exclamation mark is, like tucked right up against the rock. Looks to be like a small encampment. I say small encampment, but you see like 6 people. That's the size of their encampment. You see 6 blue-skinned figures kind of sat around like a lean-to kind of camp style with a little cook fire and that smell of cooking fish. They seem to just kind of be, you can see one of them is kind of standing and he's kind of looking east, like he's kind of keeping guard, watching around that way. And every now and then he kind of like looks up around. He's kind of just doing like I'd say he's on guard, but he's kind of more just like looking around. Check. He doesn't have any like weapons in his hands or anything like that, but he looks to be more alert than the rest of his compatriots.
While
They're blue skin.
blue skin.
Blue skin.
Very interesting. If we are approaching, Harambe will be in the position of like, kind of hands up, and like saying no harm in Elvish, to try to make sure that they know that we're not going to attack them. Speak friend and enter.
Trying to
Bella.
make yourself
Bella.
melon.
Melon.
Bella.
Lure him into a false sense of security. Good plan, so hurrah.
That's right.
Just throw a watermelon at him.
Spencer prepares a fire.
Melon. Stupid. So you're making yourselves known.
I mean, they don't seem harmful, and they're cooking. Let's say hi.
Lunchtime, bro.
Yeah.
It probably is lunchtime-ish. Actually, no, you've been working for a while. It's dinner time.
It's
Were the
yeah.
Sylvanesti elves that were in the main encampment at Exile's End, were they of the blue persuasion? I don't think they were.
No, they were not.
Yes.
Could we
I
just
believe we have found the knot drow.
could we determine if they are a different type of elf, since you said we've heard them speaking Elvish?
They're speaking Elvish, and they, like, from your guys' perspective out here, they look to be elves. You can see the point to their ears. It's noticeable for people who've grown up in, like, human society where there aren't a lot of elves. You're going to notice when some dude's got pointy ears, but his skin is definitely blue.
Mm.
There's probably some different variety of elf
I
than
believe they are them
Dorval.
dark elves.
It's definitely not a Dorville elf, and it's not Dorville's Kaganesti, I believe. Wood elf. And you just had you were meeting with Sylvanesti elves previously.
I just was wondering because Harambe doesn't know. I think I know what it is, but I don't. Harambe wouldn't know.
Making yourselves who's going where?
Did what's his name mention anything about sea elves around here?
No, I don't think he did. No.
Hmm.
Spencer's waiting for the people that can speak Elvish or the actual elf to go and talk to these people.
I will.
Yup.
I will.
I'm staying back with Spencer. 'cause
I
can't
can speak Elvish. I can speak Elvish. I can accompany Dorville with entering. I will
Yep,
want to accompany
I'll walk
Dorville
out
because
with
Dorville
Harambe.
is Elvish, so he should definitely lead. But Harambe will be right
And,
behind.
and fairly
I-
squishy in comparison.
Yes, I will definitely like.
Yes. I'm not going out by myself.
Yeah, I'm definitely
I'll
gonna.
follow behind you guys.
Yeah, I will
I've
follow.
learned from going across a log by myself. I'm not going out by myself.
Yeah, if you go forward, Dorville, Harambe will follow very closely behind you.
If someone goes uppies, I will come with, but I gotta
Oh
go
my.
uppies.
If you'd like, you can sit on my shoulders like
I
a.
speak Elvish, so if you do uppies, I come with.
Sure, I can uppy you. Sure.
You can do a baby Bjorn.
She's just clapping because she's so pleased with herself.
Yeah, you could decide how if you want to stand on my shoulder or sit on my shoulders like a when you take your kids like an amusement park and they sit on like dad's shoulders type style. Do it like that.
Ah, so I can wrap my legs around you.
You can, although I don't want a spear in my back, but yeah, you sure can.
Spear.
Oh,
What's
she has arrows.
She has arrows. Okay.
Is that
They're
Is
also
that
not going to
dagger?
go all the way around.
a dagger? Or are you just happy to see him?
a little bit of both?
Yeah, so we'll head towards their camp, and in Elvish, I will say, "Greetings, good fellows, and possibly madams. I don't know. Greetings, people."
Thank you for not assuming our gender. And as you approach, you see that one who was kind of said, "Look, on guard duty," for lack of a better term. He sees you approaching, and do you got your weapons out or anything like that?
I do not.
Nope,
Harambe,
I'm just
Quellen,
hanging on to my new ride.
Does anyone have
do.
weapons out?
No,
Spencer's mind is his
I will
weapon.
I will have my hand like as like a knight does. I'll have resting on the sword like approaching, but I won't look like I'm
Wary.
yeah I'm wary
Yeah.
but not aggressive. I want to try to communicate friendly first. Yeah.
You are.
Go ahead, Nev.
I was like, you are graciously, ever so slightly, just have your hand on your hilt, and you're just maneuvering it gracefully as if you are driving something.
That's right.
You're exciting your husband.
Can't see her off camera.
Oh, that calls
My
for
dick is
a...
uncomfortably erect.
God.
All right, give Jimmy
Feel
inspiration.
Jim.
Give Jimmy. I'm in a giving mood tonight. I almost killed one of you on a first hit. So
Jim has
these-
nailed the sound effects tonight. Nailed them.
these elves, that one who was on guard duty, kind of takes a few steps forward. You see the rest of them kind of just like stand up and kind of like look
And-
cautiously in your direction.
As he does that in Elvish, I say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, friend. We are not here to start anything. We are only here to investigate."
Who are you?
Did we ever come up with a name? No.
I don't think we ever
He-
got a party
He's
name.
speaking. You
Well-
spoke to him in Elvish, in Elven, so he's replying in Elven, of course.
And I say, "Well, my friend, I am Dorville, and these
Excuse
are
me.
my companions. This is Harambe
Hi.
and Shavagoo."
Bravo, who?
Is-
Shavagoo.
And as Dorvel is introducing me, I'm sitting there patting Harambe on the shoulders, going, "Downsies, downsies,
I
downsies."
give downsies.
Is where did you all come from? What are you
Well,
doing here?
We made dock in the east. East. Is it east?
Yes.
Southeast.
yes.
Yeah, east. Pretty more.
I'm,
more east
I'm
than
looking.
south.
I'm looking for a compass, but that's fine. And we found these points of interest. We came here to investigate.
Yes.
You're not with them, are you?
We're not with anybody. We're with ourselves. We are adventurers here scouting. We definitely mean to communicate with you friendly. This is a rough place.
Who is them that you talk
It's
of?
just the 4 of you currently visible to them, right?
Currently.
Currently.
You
Who
are
is
out
them
here.
that you talk of?
He like looks you up and down, China, and he's like, "You don't have scales, so assuming you are not dragon people."
No.
No. As a matter of fact, we've come across a few dragon people, and they got in our way. We took care of them quite handedly.
Nasty boogers they are. Nasty.
You see the one of the guards. He leans, looks back to the rest of them, and they're all like, "Ooh." The guard man, he steps forward a little bit, and he says, "Forgive me. I am Ishvern." And he reaches out a hand to shake Dorval's
Ishvern,
hand.
good to meet you, sir.
You can see this is Ishvern.
Oh.
You blue.
Yeah, it's a sea elf, all right.
Yep.
Yeah. And Harambe will, after Dorville's done with the greetings, will do a proper Elvish greeting as well and shake his hand.
He shakes the 4 of you's hands.
I have to reach up very, very high to be able to do that.
Yeah,
I'm,
he
like, standing on
he
my
kneels.
toes going,
Yeah, he's a very tall, lanky elf. So yeah, he'll kneel down a little bit and able to make it more. So you're both putting in an effort to make this handshake happen.
Did he
he's a-
speak in Elvish, or is he?
He's speaking Elvish the whole time.
Yeah. So Krellin's just standing there, like, just kind of like nonchalantly, like, ready to spring into action if need be.
Does Krellin speak Elvish?
Nope.
Couldn't remember. He's
this is my friend Krellin, and unfortunately, he doesn't have our tongue.
do you
I
by
say in
chance
Elvish to him.
speak English? So that I can-
I speak American. I don't speak English. I speak American.
Coke will understand you just fine.
Oh my god.
That's his voice now.
American.
We came across some of those scale folk too. It's most unfortunate. Hey, we were attacked. My contingent and I.
Oh, where were you attacked?
We were attacked.
Whereabouts in this desolate area were you attacked?
Just to the north a little bit, like points kind of north of where you guys were. We were making our annual trek here to do a pilgrimage to the Sea Lord. We were set upon by these scaly bastards. They killed a couple of us. Some of us that could got to cover, and they took more of us.
Harambe will immediately ask him, does anybody need healing? And lets him know that I'm a paladin. That does anyone need help? Anyone sick?
Well, it's been a couple of days. We've had time to short and long rest. But
Is he speaking common now?
now this is his common voice.
Okay.
I'll have you know, my good man. We've had some time to kind of patch up our wounds. The bruises, you can see like all along like his arms and maybe like the side of his neck. He's pretty bruised up, like he's been in a fight. They absconded with fucking people at 4. I believe it's 4. A handful of our compatriots. They've taken them, including our priest Yirkle. She was. We come every year to this shrine, and he kind of points at the wall. It just looks like a fucking wall. We come here to this shrine to make our offerings to the Sea Lord. Yirkle's gone, and I don't know how to do it properly. He reaches into his bag. He's like, I've got the offerings. I don't really. I follow the sea god, but like I don't know the teachings of the sea god too well, so I don't want to say the wrong thing, you know. Is any of you a cleric?
What time we done it for cleric?
any of you a cleric? I think a cleric might be able to help me out real
Can
good
I make
right
a
now.
possible history or religion check or something? To
For what?
being elf myself, to ascertain, like, A, the Sea Lord, B, the ritual that would take place.
Spencer will step forward from his hiding spot and be like, I believe I am a cleric, good sir. And he will produce his holy symbol he wears around his neck.
Yes.
I dropped my vape, you cunt.
This would be Spencer. He is another one that
My-
helped
my
us
apologies.
get through the Draconians.
Lucan steps
Trap-
in. Oh, are we stepping out? No.
Yes.
Yes, reptilian,
I step out
Smolton.
with him.
Yes, very reptilian.
Yes, we were lagging behind a bit. As travel in this area is very treacherous, and I did not want to sprain my ankle.
Well, that's fair. It's very rocky. There's rocks everywhere. It's delicate footing.
And being an elf myself, my tracking skills are impeccable, so we trudged ahead.
Well, that's fair. We are very good at that. You see, he looks pretty like chest puffed out for a hot sec. Yeah, my friends and I. Here, let me show you. And he couple like motions to his friends. Like it's cool. These guys are all right. And they kind of go back to sitting and eating fish, grilling fish. It leads you 15, 20, 30 feet along the chasm wall to where there is a. I made a handout.
Ooh.
Faded door symbol. It's kind of.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Oh.
Yeah.
A blue phoenix.
Oh, there's
Like
a
a
door
blurb.
here.
It's a blue burb. This door is yeah, there's a door, but it's very hard to discern it. If he didn't tell you there's a door here, you could have eventually found it. But on first glance, it's one of those things you're not really going to pick up unless you have a passive perception of 18, which is possible with this group. I forgot about that. Irrelevant.
17. I'm one off.
14.
It's all right. He showed it to you anyways. Yeah, you see the priest. The priest comes here, and we go inside. But then the priest goes into some other rooms and actually performs the offering. We kind of show respect, and we just don't know. It's not our place to know.
So you're saying you need a ritual to open the door?
Well, no, we can go in. It's just we don't really know what we're doing in there, and I'd rather not. I'd rather just hold off on a blessing than piss off the Sea Lord. You get me? I want to do it wrong.
Understandable.
Very true.
The music just got a lot wetter.
Yes, it did.
It did. Oh no, is it one of those floods coming in? You heard about those floods?
Sean and Spencer just look at each other real quick, like, oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh fuck. It's
I
fine.
smell
It's fine.
rain.
It's fine.
We better get inside quick.
Ishvard's like, no, that's just me. Sorry, sometimes I'm a little moist. Just a little. It's a sea elf. Just a little moist.
A little
Mind
moist.
me.
Speaking of which,
Not
Luke,
you going.
not to shit on the accent, but shouldn't they be more like surfer dude? Sea elf.
Yeah, this one isn't. Maybe one of the other guys has a Chad voice, bro, but no, this guy's. We decided his common was American.
American.
It's great. Don't worry about it.
America. It's your gun-toting. Not all Americans are like me, but just the right ones are.
Very true.
I just sit over here in my igloo with my toque, eating maple syrup and drinking whiskey. Don't mind me.
And whenever you need to go somewhere, you take your.
I take my toboggan.
You toboggan.
No.
No, you ride a moose like a real Canadian.
Well, no,
Yeah,
the moose has got to eat and sleep too. I mean, I don't ride it all day and night. Come on.
No,
now.
you take sled dogs everywhere you go.
Yes, but in the not winter, the sled dogs it's a lot harder when there's no snow.
Lots of sparks.
Yeah, our priest is gone, so we don't really we'd rather not fuck it up. You guys don't know anything about religion, do
I
you?
could. But of course, I know quite a few things about various religions and whatnot.
Anyone who wants to make a religion check on this can?
I'll do it.
I'll give it a go, because why not? Maybe Harambe's, studied the Sea Lord.
Nobody is. Nobody
I'm
is
not
a
religious,
follower of
so-
God.
Yeah, I don't follow the water god, no.
I mean, I
Alright.
probably know.
I know
of-
nothing! Our two paladins know
know
nothing.
Wait, this is the god we have never heard of. We don't know anything about.
We're
I
the most
probably know
holy
of,
people in
but I
this
don't know
area,
of
and we
any
don't
of the,
know.
Spencer knows a
Damn.
bit. He's done some research on the Sea Lord for Naked Came to Sahagin.
Yeah. He just referred to him as Sea Lord, though, because he didn't like saying the name that Shanna can immediately tell you, and that this blue phoenix is the symbol of the sea god Habakkuk. How the fuck do you
That's
spell
what it
Habakkuk
is.
Wait.
again?
What?
Habakkuk. I think it's that.
Oh, this is even more embarrassing that you and I don't know this, Harambe.
Oh, I
That's
know.
like one of our DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big paladin doo-doo.
We rolled that
But,
once!
you guys are followers of Kiri Jolith as well. So.
Yeah, Carrie Jollith.
I am.
Yeah, so am I.
Harambe's.
Yep. Harambe is
You're
Kiri
of the
Jolith.
Rose, right?
Doesn't matter.
No,
There are
Palatine
patron
is
deities.
the,
There are patron. Paladin
yeah,
is the patron deity, but you don't have to. You can any of the good gods. You can lean your faith
but-
into more.
Well, that's the thing. Habakkuk is part of that. Trinity, the triad.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. the-
Harambe
But
is-
that's the Knights of the Crown. The Knights of the Crown are fucking bitches. Who gives a shit about the Knights of the Crown?
I don't have a shots fired. Sam.
Oh my
Well-
god!
It only hurts because it's true.
Sander.
Sir Xander very happy he is a knight of the sword and
Exactly.
Hack left
Sir
the Order
Xander
of the
News like,
Crown.
wow, these guys are bitches. I don't want to be a Knight of the Crown. He learned at an early age. Like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Real
you can.
squad.
Shauna can tell you that this is a shrine to Habakkuk, and the fact that the Sea Elves, Ishfern and the Sea Elves call it the Sea Lord is probably just like it's like a name that was forgotten over time to just be devolved into just being called the Sea Lord, because they probably don't worship the Sea Lord the way a cleric of Habakkuk would worship in that way too. It's like a cultural difference as well. So they call it the Sea Lord. Shanna can tell you it's called Habakkuk, and that this is basically a shrine to Habakkuk.
Spencer's just like thumbing through his notes, and that's like, of course. And they are sitting outside the shrine, honoring him by having a cookout of fish. It all makes sense now.
Wow.
Oh.
Give the man his coins.
Habakkuk.
What's coming?
Having
What
a
hurt?
cookout.
Habakkuk, known as the Fisher King, oversees animal life, the sea, and the balance of nature. Many sailors, farmers, and hunters revere him. His holy sites are often marked with the image of a blue bird or a phoenix wreathed in blue flames.
That's not
Lame.
a fish.
Right?
Shouldn't it be a fish?
You think so? So yeah, he
Wait,
No wonder these gods gave up on on Kryn. They don't
It's
even got
very-
their symbology correct.
Ishfern's like, you know of the sea god, the sea lord.
yes.
Yeah, some of us may have heard of it.
Just a little.
Yes, I
Do
believe
you-
we could probably get you through your religious panderings if
Well, that I don't want to impose. I don't want to impose. Excuse me. Let me go back to talking common, not elvish, for your ears. I know it's not all of you
Thank
are
you very
elves, so apologies. I know it's rude in some senses to speak a language other people don't speak around them. So I don't want to set that precedent early. But
it's very polite of you.
be right tickled if you could give us a hand.
as long as we can take part,
But but shouldn't we try to rescue
or
your?
at least some of us.
Shh.
Oh,
Spencer puts his hand over Harambe.
I said nothing.
Yes, we would be most honored to help you with
Absolutely.
your religious preparations. Lead on.
Well, that's great. And he goes over to rouse the other people. It'll be just a few minutes for them to get their shit together. And he introduces himself to the other people, Spencer, Sir Xander, and Lucano, who came up late. shakes all your hands. You'd think it would be moist, but it's pleasantly nice handshake. It's not a gross, moist handshake.
It's not the Dalkin.
I mean, it's pretty moist in the air, anyways. It's probably everybody's handshakes.
Everyone's probably a little
handshake.
moist, but his is no more moist than you might
Yeah.
think a sea elf may be. And he'll tell you a little bit. He's like, yeah, me and my people, we come here every year on a pilgrimage of sorts to pay homage to the Sea Lord and thank him for his blessings. And we're part of a Dimernesti group of elves. I don't know if you know about us. We're sea elves from the ocean, the Turbo Bussy Ocean.
Of course. Spencer's like writing notes as he goes. It's sea elf, not actually slimy.
Oh, what you doing there?
Oh, just I like to keep notes. I like to keep track of things that are misunderstood out in the wider world. There's nothing. I'm sure Habakkuk would like nothing more than spreading truth through all the lands that he sees over.
Yeah, probably. That sounds like a thing he would like. But yeah, if you guys are willing to give us a hand, well, we'd be right tickled.
Everybody just stands around for 5 minutes watching the other elves eat fish.
I partake.
Or whatever.
I partake in eating fish with them. I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Harambe, there's no bananas in that fish.
That's all right. I need my protein.
You don't know that. Harambe pulls out his pocket.
Yeah, I turn around the log, and sneak some bananas in it.
Fine, Crow. He's gonna run out of those things eventually.
That was my plan.
Make sure the map is set
We may
up.
not have to have that intervention if he eventually runs out of bananas, and we can wean him off.
I got a lot from that shop or vendor, excuse me.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble there, friend, but how well would those keep in this heat?
It's also been like a week since we set out from Calaman at this point.
They would
We've been out here
would
for 4
definitely
days.
be. They wouldn't be anymore, unfortunately.
They'd be a little ripe.
Yeah,
He would have eaten them long before they got ripe anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those bananas aren't reaching. Those are the greenest of bananas.
3/4 of those bananas didn't make it to Wrecker's Edge.
Facts.
Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucano. Ishfern. He's like, you know what? Let's let them finish up. I'll take you over here to take you to the other map real quick here so you can see what's going on.
Very blue.
For blue. You can see as you get kind of closer to
This
where
water. This is water or ground.
yeah, closer to like the wall itself of the shrine. It is like a little, I won't say puddle, but it's this water on the ground.
I can see nothing at the moment. I just see blackness with a white line. Ah, thank you.
Oh, Tiffany changed your token, and just the vision settings on it aren't
Thank you.
set up properly.
There we go.
You have dark vision?
I do
Nobody has dark vision
not.
except Dorville.
Yeah, I do.
I said except Dorville.
Oh, I didn't hear the last part.
I'll fix that. It's fine. So yeah, you can see there's like a small puddle around the base of this area here. Not enough to be like the wash is coming, but like it's moist, wet. You have
Spencer,
vision. Yes.
Spencer like dips a pinky into it and tastes it. Is this salt water or fresh water?
It is salty.
Okay.
And it's toward the evening, right? Because we got here at the end of the night, so it's getting nighttime.
It's getting late evening.
Can we tell if the moon is up? Because sometimes you can kind of see the moon.
Which moon?
Well, yeah,
which
that's
one?
a good point. I didn't know there were multiple on this planet. Never mind.
Lunatari,
New Atari.
Solinari.
Phoebos.
Solinari.
Well,
Phoebos.
none of us should be. If any of us can see New Atari, we got some fucking issues.
You
to
do
work
have some
out.
issues if you could see New Atari.
Mm.
The 3 moons of Kryn, 2 of them are visible. The other one, New Atari, is black. It is the only way you could see New Atari is if there's something else behind it to abscond the blackness of space.
Or if you were evil.
That is, yeah.
If you draw, because that is where dark magic is drawn from New Atari. So if you're evil, you can see New Atari.
Coke, I'm
Hanging
just,
out there.
just checking this, make sure this new token works. So you can
Giant
see now?
ass
Yes, I
fucking
can see.
black orb.
Okay.
Yeah.
He added the vision settings of his token, Tiffany.
Somebody in the party points out, "What's that big black thing up there?" And then we're like, "Oh, they're evil. Kill them."
Yes, evil moon. It's
They
very
see the evil
Zelda.
moon. Kill them. Kill them.
Yeah, so he'll see that the door is there, and it is. I don't think there's anything you need to do to get into it. I think it just requires strength. Requires a cumulative strength score of 22.
Spencer stands before the doors in a fuck. There's a goddamn crew.
No, that's the other.
Always-
That's a different door. Excuse me, I have the wrong thing open. There's flavor text for this. I was like, where's the flavor text? Oh, is it just is this just the strength one? It must just be the strength. Forgive me. As you see, an ancient algae-covered door, double door made of white granite stands faded into the rock side here. It is etched with an eroded image of a majestic bird with outstretched wings. Yeah, you now know at this point that this is a sigil of Habakkuk. And you get up close to it, and Ishfern, and he's like, oh, the grid is on. The grid is on.
It's always on.
Nope, I turn them off.
We run into this every session.
The grid is, I thought I turned them all off for things that we would have in this session, but I did not. Yes, there's an incantation that the Yurkel or the other priest normally says when we get here. I thought he was just saying nonsense, but whatever you guys said, that you call the Sea Lord, I'm pretty sure it's that. I thought he was sneezing, to be honest, because I don't understand your talk. for what you
Spencer will
call
use
things.
mage. Spencer will use mage hand to try and clear some of the the algae and grime off the door, so you can get a better look at it.
Yeah. Sweep a bunch of it off, and yeah, it's just this. It's big doubly doors that now that you're wiping some of the shit away from it, you could see that hey, there's a door here. It's not just faded into the. It's less faded into the rock now.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna burn it. I don't feel like being lame and wasting 10 minutes. Cast detect magic. Do I see any magics on this door?
The door, it definitely has magics on it.
Kind of magics.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the school of magic that is. It is, as I open it very slowly, internet abjuration magic. Based on what Ishfern has said, there's likely a passphrase that'll open it, or stuff like knock and shit'll do it as well.
Spencer spreads his arms in a priestly manner and says, Habakkuk.
You hear a large and the door just cracks open enough.
Locks even more.
Yeah, it double locks. You see, it pops open like a good 3 inches, give or take, but you've unlocked the mechanism of the magics of the door to allow entry inside.
Password was password after all.
Delete.
Someone should tell Mr. Habakkuk that he shouldn't just use his name as the password. It's very unsafe.
If you wanted to, you probably could have broken that door down as well.
That seems very ungodly.
Yes. You imagine Ishfern would probably not be cool with that.
Or or the thing that this temple, whatever, was built to honor, they would probably also not be very happy with.
You'd imagine so.
Kicking the fucking door down.
Yeah. So you see that a long room stretches ahead, its walls covered with motifs of rolling waves. A ceiling supported by twin pillars glows with faint blue light. At the rear of the chamber stands an altar covered with coral-like designs. Behind it rises sizable granite sculptures depicting the bird from the shrine's entrance, its outstretched wings wreathed in flames. You see that an archway into a chamber leads to the west, and a simple stone door stands in the wall to the east.
Spencer strafes back and forth so he can see past the pillar.
Ishfern, where the fuck is he? Ishfern will be like one of the first ones in.
Harambe's gonna go behind Spencer doing the same thing, kind of mimicking just to play around without Spencer
Just going
noticing.
back and forth.
Yeah, behind him.
Just trying to get rid of the giant ass black line in the middle of the room that's blocking everything.
Ishfern, yeah, he's one of the first ones in. If y'all will, I don't know a lot about this place, but if you'll come with me here to the west first, I advise you to cleanse yourselves in the waters. If you don't, it's just seen as disrespectful.
All right.
Spencer follows.
We have been in the
Ishvern.
desert for how many days? Definitely
Yeah.
time for a cleanse.
Oh.
One does not wash his pits in the pool of.
Do
nice
I?
to finally take a bath?
Is there anything magical about this pool of water? Was there anything magical out in that first hallway? Detect magic up.
First hallway.
Actually, you know what? I wouldn't have actually seen all the way down to where the goodies were, because it's only 30 feet. It's not 60 feet.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
gotten down to the altar. In this
This
room,
This pool. Here I'd know if the pool was or not.
yeah, you'd know that this pool gives off an aura of evocation magic.
Yep, Spencer will.
And you see, yeah, Ishfern's reaching. He's got his hands into the pool, and he's bringing water out, and he's rubbing it on his face. He's washing down his face, and he's taking some water, and he's just kind of rubbing it on, like, exposed skin, like on his arms. He's just letting some. He's got, like, a weird chest thing going on, I think, with his.
Yeah, Spencer does whatever
armor.
he does.
Yeah, you can see that he's washing the dust off of his skin, basically.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
But
Dorval's like, oh, it's nice to take a bath again.
Did we lose Alex? He's still outside.
He might be gone forever.
Oh.
I'm still here.
Oh, good to hear from you, buddy.
I don't know. It's just wasn't. There's nothing I can contribute to, and because of my role, it's just like I'm just here for a good time.
You're definitely having your good time, buddy.
Well, everyone's going
Yeah.
in, and you're hanging outside, just being moist.
Down the
Be
street.
moist in here.
You don't have to roll
Yes.
to do role play.
Yeah, come here, Sir Xander. Come be moist with Harambe. Come on, come here.
I wish you didn't say that.
Lucano starts. He's like, "Oh yes, this is so nice." He's washing his face. He's rubbing his hands, his forearms, and stuff.
Spencer thoroughly moistens himself.
The obvious question is: anyone not moistening themselves with the waters of the pool?
I'm definitely doing it.
Oh, I'm definitely. doing
You take a look at Dorval and you see a clean elf for once.
Does the water turn like dark
Who is
or
that?
muddy from Dorval's skin?
You see, like the water just gets real dirty. All of you are filthy. And it just gets real dirty, and then it just like swirls away, and it's just crystal clear, pure, clean water again.
Oh,
Nice.
Damn.
I simply must get one of these for home.
I go squishy splash in the water.
I think I
if
must
no-
get one too.
So if no one is if no one is not washing themselves, everyone will get the benefit of getting 5 temporary HP.
Very nice.
Why would we need that?
Ishfern's like, the waters feel so good. The waters feel so good. They have a real cleansing effect.
thank
on
you
me.
for speaking common again. Much appreciated.
He started,
Yeah,
he
I'm
started saying
sorry.
that in Elven.
I'm sorry. All I spend my time around are elves, and we speak Elven. Sorry.
It is a curse that we must all bear from time to time, my friend.
Right. I mean, no offense by it. If I do slip, it's just sorry. It's what I'm used to. Sorry. I'm terribly
Yeah,
sorry.
When
Don't
in
worry,
Rome,
my friend. I had to accustom myself a lot in order to speak common.
It's
True common.
it's hard. The words mean the same thing. Live and live, read and read. It's all so confusing.
Tomato, tomato, it's all the same.
What the fuck's a tomato?
Exactly.
He
Potato.
scratches. He says, y'all confusing the hell out of me. He comes back into the main chamber. He's like, okay, you just experienced the extent of my knowledge of this place. Beyond that door, and he points to the door to the east up ahead, is where only the priest has gone before. So I don't know what's up there at all. I don't know how to do the rite. I don't do any of that. But this is more of like a prayer place here. This isn't where our offerings are given. It's just like a shrine kind of deal.
Spencer will go up here and now ask if there's anything magical in the surrounding area. Now that he's actually up here.
You feel. I don't know how to describe it in like a school of magic sense, but you feel that if you had come as close as you are to the statue of the blue phoenix right ahead of you without cleansing yourself in the water, that something bad would happen.
Oh.
You get a bad magical feeling. How to describe that in a school of magic sense is beyond me.
Is the altar magical or the door magical?
It would be like a warding magic of some sort.
Aside from the ominous feeling you get about not being cleansed, nothing else is. That would be on the shrine. The door itself is not magical. It's your proximity to the shrine, whether you're cleansed or not.
Ooh, do I see anything of note on the shrine?
It looks to be like a very ornate statue of Habakkuk, of Habakkuk, of the symbol of Habakkuk.
I mean like the altar thing that in front.
The altar itself, no, looks to be like where they would hold. On here, no.
Okay.
Not Yirkle. Ishvern said that the offerings are not made here; they're made somewhere deeper. And he pulls out the bag that he has, and he says, "Yeah, these here are the offerings." And it's a little bag of, I believe they're blue pearlescent, they might just be blue pearls. Blue pearls. And they look to be worth a decent amount of money.
Oh.
So, I hate to apologize. I like to apologize for my delayed intelligence. So you're telling us, had we not cleansed ourselves, we would have suffered repercussions?
Oh.
The repercussions would have been fierce. Yes, this is true. He said the name of the thing in the thing we're doing. I like it. I like you pandering to me as well, which I like as well. You can give that man a set of coins.
Hey,
Brown noser.
It wasn't what I was after, but
Yeah, and I'll give him a tissue so he can wipe that off the tip there.
Is there any markings on this door?
On the door.
Does it look like a nondescript stone door?
I believe it looks like a nondescript stone door. Yes. A simple stone door stands in the wall to the east.
Looking for stuff, traps, gizmos, whatnots.
Sure.
Searching up. I'm feeling up this door real good.
You start putting your fingers in very inappropriate door places, but come up with not even a splinter.
If this door had a bra, it would be on the floor by now.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
And just for your information, abjuration is the school that magical wards come from.
Yeah, it's why I said the door in the front to get into the place. You could have cast knock on it to make it open. So I just went with the arcane lock spell, which is a generic way to lock shit, which is abjuration.
He's talking about the shrine.
Talking about the shrine.
Yeah. Yeah, you look around that door, and yeah, the door's bras on the floor. There's nothing to do with it. It's splintery.
I attempt to just push it open.
Yeah, it opens.
Spencer gingerly pokes his head in and just kind of like looks up and down it.
Let me see here. Looks to be a long hallway. You can see. You can't really even see around that corner. There's a corner here that's kind of blocking your vision. It looks to be. There looks to be kind of everywhere. You've seen there's water on the floor here. As you get in here, it's about 2.5 feet deep, give or take. It just makes movement a little more rough, more than anything. In the main room with the like the statue of Habakkuk and the water, it's probably a foot deep. It's just wet.
How can I word this that it'll work with this spell? I will. I am going to use augury. I am going to beseech Habakkuk that I'm going to ask him, do I have permission to enter further into your hallowed chambers? Using the augury spell.
That's a good use of that spell.
Yeah. Toss some sticks and bones and whatnot.
Into the water. The bones
receive an
float.
omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action to take within the next 30 minutes. You see, reading the sticks and bones and whatnot, you toss out. Let's see here. How do I? Yes. You see what comes up wheel, which is for good results. You asked if you had permission to enter, and it comes up with like a yeah. You feel you have the right to enter these halls.
Habakkuk is quite welcoming. What a friendly
good
lord
god.
you have.
Yeah, he's great.
Spender steps on in. Like, another door.
You can see another door at the end, and it seems to have some sort of script written above the door.
Ooh, speak friend and enter.
It's a language you do not understand.
Is it Elvish?
I go up.
And Spencer will go up and write it down anyways.
Yep.
I go up and I'll
funny
translate it if it's in Elvish.
Yep, it's in Elvish. It says, "Honor those who came before and walk on." Honor those who came before and walk on. There we go.
I guess it depends on how soon before. I mean, obviously not today. I was crammed into a dome with 7 other individuals.
Is there any depictions on the walls, like hieroglyphic style, of like past adventurers or something? Maybe.
Nope. The bare stone chamber with the door you came into this chamber in, and the door right in front of Spencer. Similar stone door.
Didn't accidentally use.
Anything on the ceiling?
Stone.
Okay.
How tall is the rooms? The rooms are stone. The rooms are stone.
That's true.
15 feet.
Krillin, you are correct.
15 feet
Harambe is covered in those who came before, but I cleansed myself earlier, so no more.
Gross.
Spencer reaches out and touches the door to see if it is solid.
Yep. So feels like a big stone door.
You honor those that came before. There's no indication that there even anything in here.
There's nothing else in this room. It's just like a chamber with this door in it.
Yeah, it's just like a hallway.
I mean,
while everyone's thinking, Spencer will start ritual casting another detect magic for 10 minutes. Because the other, I will be fair and say the other one's probably long.
Yeah, Harambe will pat the walls, kind of looking for like buttons, I guess, of text that's not there magically.
Perception.
Yeah, just kept pushing in stuff and seeing what's up on the walls. Yeah.
Feels kind of moist,
Kind of moist.
but moist and stony, like me.
Or Alex.
Or Alex.
No, that's an ED. That's just
Where's-
That's
stone.
I'll
stand up
walk
there?
up. I'll walk up to the door, and in Elvish, I'll say, "Harhonen, please come back to me, wherever you may be. You have given me the strength to move on." And I'll pull out some of the herbs that my I guess friend had, and I will press them up against the door, pushing on the door as I do that.
Pushing on the door in an opening way.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, door opens.
And
I'd say the door opens, but I have to do that manually because
I will walk through.
No. You move into the room beyond, and you can see that there is looks to be an alcove ahead of you in the east of the room of a Shma, and it looks to be what is that big fuck off thing right in the middle of my screen? Get out of here, C5.
You sank my
Good thing it
battleship.
wasn't C4.
I moved it so it wasn't in your way.
It's right in the middle of the screen. I just wanted to see if there was anything in the middle there. That's fine. I just put it up there. You made it the focal point of the room for me.
It was better than where it was.
Yeah, it was like in the water somewhere, probably. Yeah, the water in here, same, like 2.5-ish feet deep. It's more of like a slog to wade through.
Is it
Yeah.
we're slowly descending or is the water ascending?
It's kind of a mixed bag. It's a weird shrine in the wall.
Is the water so deep that our short little friend would need uppies?
How tall is Shabalagoo?
3 feet.
It's yeah, it's getting up there.
Like chin
Like
height.
neck height.
I offer uppies.
Uppies! Yay!
Harambe looks
Thank
off to the
you.
side and just sees her like with her mouth.
No, there's just a reed. Just, like,
Reed.
cutting through the water.
As you're poking, I'm sorry, you poke your head a little further in there. You can see that alcove to the east there seems to hold a waist-high stone sarcophagi sculpted with images of shells and graceful sea creatures.
Oh,
Mm,
Is one of them a
Cephalopods?
narwhal?
Yep, maybe.
the unicorn of the
Spencer
sea.
having successfully spent 10 minutes ritual casting his detect magic, and I just pop around looking for magical things.
Let me see here. You see that there is similar abjuration magic on the wall to the west. Right, Shma.
Is there anything on the walls? Like, is there any?
Looks to be wall.
Okay. Similar
any-
to what I saw on the front door, probably.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is there any inscriptions on the sarcophagus?
There is. Spencer, to the west there in that room, you see basically the same thing. Another sarcophagus. Gem, what did I say? Not gem laid. Seashells. Waist-high stone sarcophagi sculpted with images of seashells, images of shells and graceful sea creatures. The one to the east, that's west. bears an inscription in Elvish that says, Awenthel, our devoted first priest.
Aw.
I give a curt bow and head nod, seeing that it's of Elvish descent.
Yeah, definitely an Elvish name.
Yeah.
Just gonna run back out and go see our buddy Ishvern. Like,
Oh, he
Mr.
should
Ish.
be following along. Forgive me. I've been lacking in his token. Lucanu as well. Yeah,
Mr.
Ishvern,
Ishvern,
he wants your help. He's never been here before, but
might I partake of some of those offerings that you brought?
Sure,
Yes,
sure.
I would very much like to partake as well.
Yeah, Spencer will put some of those. You said they were blue pearls.
Yeah, they're
or
blue
something
blue
like that?
pearls. He's a
Yeah,
small
put-
handful of them.
I'll actually go to the other side.
You can
Read
see
the
that the-
inscription
yeah,
again.
This is a different inscription. You can see that this sarcophagus bears the inscription in Elvish that says, Herzon, who built this prayer in stone. This city.
Yeah, so
Built this
Spencer
city
will
on...
put some of those blue jewel things on the sarcophagus. Does the sarcophagi look like it opens easily, or it looks like it's pretty sealed up?
It looks like you could, if you wanted to try and pop it open, it would take a strength check, but
Yeah, it
not-
doesn't
it's
look.
not
It
out of-
doesn't look like it's meant to easily.
yeah, it's
open.
not meant like a lift it up and put your offering inside it kind of deal.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Spencer's gonna leave it on the lid.
Yeah. I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
Spencer will
So,
just
yeah,
take a look
I'll,
at. Spencer will look at this magical wall, confusing everybody, and be like, "Well, no time like the present." And he was just gonna walk straight into this, towards this wall that he knows is magical.
Yeah, I'll put the offerings on, give a bow,
Um,
and see what Spencer's doing.
So yeah, you put the couple of pearls on each one of the sarcophagi. Give a little nod, and Spencer, as you're making your way towards that door, you can kind of relate it to the timing of the offerings and the curtain nod in specific that you kind of hear like a telltale unlocking of some sort of mechanism, and you can see that kind of that wall in front of you kind of just opens up just like a bit, like a door
Spencer
opening.
just kind of stopped. He stopped short of just short of walking face first into the wall. It's like, oh, I thought it was going to be like one of them illusion dealies. A bit more mechanical than I was expecting. And he pushes the wall open.
Boop. Where?
And a big S that says secret.
Secret tunnel.
There we go.
Ah. Just
Sacred funnel.
typical Habakkuk construction. A giant S to indicate stairs going up.
Ishvern's like, what does it mean where you come from?
S can mean
Yes.
all sorts of things.
Stairs are for Steve, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't look like no Steve.
S could also mean Steve.
Could also mean I'm sorry.
Spencer will walk up these stairs and see what's around this corner.
Ishvern.
Oh my god, it's more stairs.
Yeah, looks to be more stairs.
So
Uh,
so S doesn't only stand for stairs, it stands for super stairs.
Super
Well, no,
stairs.
the S means that it's plural, so it's stairs as in multiple. Clearly, someone here does not study up on Habakkuk. Then yeah, Spencer will just poke his head out into the mouth of this room, and
Yep. You see stairs
looks-
ascend, another set of stairs ascend, until the stairs ascend into a room covered in thick black algae. At the center of this room stands a well from which emanates the sound of distant waves and the cries of seabirds. Caw. A raven from
Uh,
King's Landing.
I was gonna say
my
signal.
detect magic would still be going. I'm assuming the well is magical.
Yes.
As the
Give
The algae
me
look magical.
No.
Okay. So
Give me a nature and religion check.
Separately or like one of each? You mean?
One of each, yeah.
An 8. That's a 4. Here's my religion. That's better than a 4. That's a 20.
So, paired together with your being the one who had detect magic pumping the whole time. Well, first of all, you're looking at this goo on the walls, and you're like, this goo on the walls concerns you very significantly. This is thick black goo on these walls.
Is it cold in here?
Colder. It's almost like you get the
Yeah.
sea breeze.
Spencer wouldn't know that. Never mind. He won't care that it's cold if it's cold.
Ishfern comes in. He's just like, "Ooh, that goo's pretty gross. I'm gonna say it looks disgusting, but
It does look a bit moldy. I don't know. I'm worried about inhaling it.
well, just don't touch it. Maybe."
Or touching it. Or it eating me.
He's like, I think this is where the pearls go. This with your religion as well, you get the sense that this would be where the priests or whoever is performing this ritual or prayer would dump their offerings into this well, and that
I lean my head back down to somebody that's like not all the way up the stairs. Go get the rest of those pearls. We need them back up here.
Lucan is like, "Oh, I've been lagging. Forgive me." And he comes running back up with a handful of pearls.
Yeah, and then he hands. Oh, you got perfect timing.
Oh, forgive me. I was passing gas so that no one would smell it.
I thought I smelled foul bananas earlier.
He was squatting in the water and making bubbles.
I am sorry. Forgive me. I did not want to be rude.
It's okay. Potassium does that to people sometimes.
Gives me heartburn.
So I guess Spencer will walk up to this pool, and he'll take the bag of blue gems and start pouring it into the pool, and he will say, "Dearest Habakkuk, we beseech you this offering of gemstones, and wish to receive upon us your blessings and your knowledge."
Hold on.
Everything that Spencer says, I will say in Elvish as well.
Thank you, Jim Jam. You were literally you took the words out of my mouth. Perfect.
Not an elvish god. Habakkuk
specifically.
Yeah, but this is his
He knows
Elvish
common.
representation. So.
You're damn right he knows common.
Spencer high fives Ishburn.
He high fives gladly. And you dump almost he keeps back a small handful of the pearls. Enough to just, be like, that was enough. That offering was enough.
It's like, don't put that many bath salts in your bath.
Yeah.
You don't need to put the whole bag in.
He retains X number of pearls.
Supposed to put a cup in, not the whole bag.
So characters in the area, imagining everyone's kind of gathering around for this, who washed themselves in the beginning of the room and did not disturb the sarcophagi. You learned from your grave robbing. Gain a blessing that is kind of moot with a ranger in the party, but she won't be here all the time, so I think I'm going to keep this blessing. It is called, you feel you have been bestowed a supernatural gift called Habakkuk's Blessing. Habakkuk's Blessing allows your travel through the northern wastes to not be at slower pace, as well as advantage on survival checks to notice the waters of the wash filling chasms.
Ooh.
So you move at essentially the pace you are with Shabalagoo in the party, and have advantage to notice when the wash is coming.
I mean, that's pretty important.
I think
I forgot about that part.
The
I thought it was
advantage,
just a travel thing.
the advantage on the water wash is huge, real huge.
That's going to be very good for the people that aren't me.
It actually makes it worth it.
You imagine that you have this blessing bestowed upon you, and should you leave, the wastes where this blessing originated from, then it would eventually fade. It would fade pretty quick. Ishvern feels pretty good about it. He's like, oh yeah, brother, I feel real good.
See, I told you we could handle this.
Yeah. Leave it to our Playboy book writer to know more about religion than the two paladins.
Bullshit his way through a religious ceremony.
That's amazing.
Fake it till you make it.
That's some Tony Stark shit right there.
Tiffany, it's when you leave.
Yeah.
The term vanishes after you leave the Northern Wastes. The whole spick of it is to deal with the wastes anyways. So when you leave the wastes, the thing is useless. I'll put it. I'll put a thing.
I saw the 24 hours.
Here we go. There we go. There's a thing. There's a thing. There's a thing.
There's a thing.
Ishvern, he's like, well, thank you all very much. I think now I know what goes on back here. He's looking around. He's like, can we leave? This goo is very concerning.
Absolutely.
Yes, well, I would hate to overstay our welcome.
As you're making your way out of this little well room, you see the goo on the wall start to just like move, like very slowly creeping, like along the walls. But you just beat feet and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, let's get out.
Not today, goo. not today, black mold.
Oh, it's just black pudding.
The pudding.
Yup.
Okay, yeah, then it wouldn't be cold. Because black mold actually might be brown mold.
Oh,
One of the two is what the Martikobs use for their wine cellar.
Yeah.
There was a secret room in the bottom of the winery that was filled with like black mold because it makes the area around it like really cold.
yeah.
So that's what basically turns the bottom floor to a refrigerator.
We'll take a pee break.
Just a
Podcast
little.
pee break. And the BRB real quick.
We're just gonna go fucking stand outside in the water.
Wonder if we should deal with this black mold looking stuff.
No.
Oh. I don't see a point.
Yeah.
We ain't running on XP.
Sir Xander, your
Okay.
inner monologue should be telling you not to try to kill mold or mushrooms of any kind. They are your
Spencer
friends.
is just proud of him.
If it was in any other place but like a designated temple to a deity,
Well,
I would say sure, but
I mean, obviously the priestess who normally does this shit doesn't care. She didn't kill it.
And it didn't attack us.
And we didn't have to go. We didn't have to go rescue the priests. and deal with fighting more fucking draconians.
I shut
for the
up real
100th
quick,
time.
didn't I?
Oh,
Harambe
I'm
listens.
gonna face him again regardless.
yeah. Well, if we can keep that to a minimum, enough fucking draconian. Every day is fucking draconian. Like the monk one shot all over again. Oops, more draconians.
How many punches does it take to kill a T-Rex? Ain't that the question?
Wonder what else you'll face in the dragon army. Trolls?
Yeah.
Giants?
They have a troll.
Shadow the Dragon Queen.
Troll in a dungeon?
What are we gonna be fighting? Humans. That's what we'll be fighting. Other humans.
So, you make your way out of the shrine, and thank you, baby. My wonderful drink. Well, my wonderful drink just refilled my wife. My wonderful wife just refilled my
Damn.
drink. Don't forget, she makes it look pretty. Sirenscape makes it sound like this.
Quiet.
Quietish.
Makes it sound
It's a
very
shrine. Shrine. It's fine. As you make your way outside, there's the group. The rest of the elves have kind of stayed outside and let Ishfern do all the stuff inside with you guys. And you
Oh, they
can see as
finally
you
got
make
off their lazy asses.
you make your way out, and you see that they've finally packed up their camp. But it looks there's a handful more of them.
Oh.
There's 4 more of them, and they've returned. And Ishfern was like, "Oh, y'all are back. You went scouting and you came back. What have you found?" They have a hurried conversation. Like, Ishfern, they done took him. We found where they took him finally. We found where they took our elves, our friends, and where they took Yerkel.
Spencer, during this conversation, is just slowly exiting. He's 23 skidooing, like exit stage right.
Krellin's following Spencer.
His little tiptoe. If we get far enough away, they won't ask us to go save him.
Their conversation continues. Yeah, they took a bunch of our friends. They took him to some camp farther north on the map that I'll show you in a second. I can ping it. But Yerkel, they took her to some spiry fortress that we found to the north. They've got her in prison there. And Ishfern's like, "Well, we gotta go at once. We got. Hey, heroes." He holds up the bag of the remaining offerings of all the blue pearls. He's like,
"You have us mistaken. We are simply religious pilgrims."
"I think you have us mistaken with you. So I don't suppose you want to help us out a little more, do you?"
How many pearls and how much is it worth?
What are you gonna fucking spend them on? Are you gonna go to the Wasteland general store and fucking spend those pearls?
Hey, don't tempt me. I will try to find a way to shop in the Wasteland.
It's like Rebirth. There's just vending machines everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And full of bananas.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Good stuff.
So I can offer you this bag of pearls and our friendship. It'd be great.
Are there any magical bod implements hiding inside that bag of pearls by any chance?
He dumps still a handful of pearls out, and he like turns the bag inside out and is like, "Oh, I'm afraid not. But
never hurts to ask."
I'm sure where our friends are being in what's the word I'm looking for here? Indentured, where they're being held. I'm sure there's some good loot where that stuff's at. Be where the enemy is. Take all their shit."
Good point.
Well, when you say loot, yeah.
I'm afraid these enemies never carry anything.
Right?
They are quite stingy with their belongings.
Yeah, you'd think dragons
In
would have a bunch of
Elvish-
magical instruments, but no, they don't.
In Elvish, I'll say, "My friend, friendship is probably good enough."
Dorvril.
He replies in Elvish. She's like, "Well, thank you, my friend. That's all I really have to offer." But excuse me, forgive me. That was rude. We'd be eternally grateful. You've helped us out so much already. It sounds like with a place that's known as the Spires of the Dawn. There's some weird thing that's been unearthed there. That seems to be where they've taken Yerkel, the priestess. But
Well, at least it's some place we were already gonna go anyways.
the scouts say they found some sort of camp way further up to the north, around a place that's called Sky's Tears, and the rest of our compatriots are being held there. Seems Yerkel was important enough to be taken somewhere else. They heard a little bit of the murmurings of some of the troops up near the Sky's Tears there. A lot of mention of dragons, of course. Dragons are back, and well, not just dragons. They're small little things, but seen some people riding them. Scouts say.
Oh.
Heard talk of some man called the Duke. They call him.
Oh no.
Oh
Comes up
boy.
here. There's a lot of weird, mumblings that don't really. It's unfortunate that we've tried to get our friends back, but they say that. I mean, well, we're CR 1/4, so you get me. So we're not really going in to do a lot of fighting. Well, you guys look real tough.
I thought you guys were American.
Yeah, we're not the like go fight and shoot guns American. We sound like that, but we're like the recluse, stay in my house and only leave when I absolutely have to American.
So
don't
like
wanna
those
actually
of us
come in-
playing D&D.
You don't want to come into my house. That you can't barely walk. There's a lot of
They're-
stuff everywhere.
They're the preppers, not the doers.
I do have a significant bomb shelter that I am very proud of.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of weird talk going on up there. I haven't seen any of these flying small dragons myself, and to be honest, I don't really want to. I want to go back to the ocean now, but our friends are still out there. So if we knew that, maybe someone was out there looking for them, helping us out some, we could stay here and not die horrible deaths.
Harambe will go to him and say in Elvish, don't worry. And then I will say again in common, we will try, if we come across your friends, we will try to free them. And he will take the pearls and then hand them to Krillin or Spencer, one of the two. Absolutely.
Spencer
Thank
will
you.
look-
Thank you.
Spencer will look at him and be like, I can't eat those. I can't play those and I can't eat those. Like, well,
Yeah, well,
we were heading up to the Spires of Dawn at some point. We were probably heading up there next anyway, so we will keep an eye out for your Urkel. Make Demonesti great again.
I agree. Make Dimernesti great again. I like this guy.
Here we go.
But we got hats. You want hats?
Here we go.
They
Run
bring
over and he
hats.
pulls out like a blue hat, but in red writing. In Elvish, you see it says "Make Dimernesti great again."
That's beautiful.
And as Spencer finishes saying that, his nose turns brown.
This guy knows what's up. It turns blue.
Right.
It's a murky blue.
Murky. It's a oh my! Damn it, Jim Jam! You've been on fire tonight. Everyone's got their little chime in. It's been great. Nighttime. Do we camp with them before heading out? I assume.
I'd rather camp above the chasm level.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's not. It's getting. It's getting
These
pretty
guys-
late.
Knowing sea elves, they can swim pretty well.
You imagine that they have zero
Most of
fucks
us
given
can-
about the water.
Most of us can.
Yeah. If you suggested, they were like, "Oh yeah, we got some fish. You want some fish? We're gonna have a good old cookout."
Here's like.
The problem is, it's getting nighttime now.
Yeah. If question.
Oh, we'll be but a minute. We can go down here a little bit. We got a little ladder set up. We can get up there if you want.
Ooh.
We came from the north. It's a rope ladder, but I mean, it'll do the trick.
Ooh.
How
See,
well
they have
made
a
is
way
this?
up.
It's
How
pretty well
made
made.
is this rope ladder? Okay.
They need to use it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little further
Elves are
east.
spindly little things, though.
A little further east down the wall. Yeah, it's a well-made rope ladder.
Even though we're not gonna do this, I kind of wonder if you say like sprung up a tiny hut, right, in like a valley, and then it get flooded with water, would the tiny hut just stay there like a pocket of air and then be surrounded by water?
Basically.
Oh, okay.
It's like a wall of force.
Yeah.
Nothing really gets through it.
The waters of the wash have dispel magic properties. Wash away the sins that the weave
Wouldn't
leaves.
that be a thing?
That's the thing of nightmares.
There's no
Fair.
weave in Kryn.
The only weave that's in Kryn is the weave that we bring into it.
So you're making your way making your way up top, climbing up, setting up a little camp. They'll set up their little camp as well. Maybe they're probably just up top there. Set up their little camp, put up the little cook stove, bring out they got a lot of fish. Imagine sea elves are pretty adept at fishing. And as the night that goes on, maybe an hour in, Shauna and Spencer, you can hear just the lapping of water start to pick up. You pick it up before most everybody else. The sea elves probably hear it, but they don't probably give a shit because again, sea elves, they can swim in the water, they can breathe.
This
the
is
water,
this is at night while we're sort of like before we've made camp, right?
Yeah. You're kind of just sitting down, relaxing, unwinding, making your camp, setting up dinner.
I believe it is time for us to go. And Spencer casts fly on himself.
Well, you guys are up. You're out of the chasm.
Oh, okay. Well, he casts fly on himself anyways.
It's like, well, fuck you guys. Yeah, you guys are up. You climbed up the rope ladder out of the chasm to make your camp up there.
Spencer flies up into the air a little ways and looks for gets a good lay of the land.
Oh yeah, it looks to be a lot of rocky land. I should have told you ahead of time. To cue the sound clip for the water starts gushing, quick into the chasm below you. The elves they don't pay it much mind at all because they don't really care.
Yeah, they breathe underwater.
They breathe underwater. Shauna and Spencer specifically hear this enough time to make an action or even two probably ahead of everyone else. You're in no danger being above the sea level, but you're the first ones to.
Spencer's action was cast fly and then fly 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, there you go.
This was Spencer's ace up his sleeve. The other spell that I haven't had a chance to use yet.
Let's take a look down in the chasm. Here comes the floods.
You see turbulent waters flood the canyons below as you see it rapidly filling with water from the sea, just gushing. You think it looks like, okay, there's some water coming in. Oh, that's well above Shauna's head, at least at this point. Pretty quick into it. And within minutes, it's up to the limits of the chasm and just continues seeping to the west, filling the tunnels ahead of you. Chasms ahead of you, excuse me.
Spencer's just slowly floats back down. I see you all haven't drowned, so I will rejoin you.
You could see it goes for a couple of minutes, and then you could tell that the waters are starting to just recede a little bit, and starts to slowly the chasms start emptying back to the east over the course of a minute or so, a couple of minutes. The water's just instantly whoosh, flushed in, filled the chasms with water, and then shortly thereafter it recedes.
During this time, I'm gonna cast light on a rock, a decent sized rock, something that weighs probably a pound or two, and I'm gonna toss it into the water, and I want to kind of keep track and see how fast that water's moving to get a better idea of how dangerous the wash obviously the initial hit's probably going to be pretty solid, but is the water really turbulent after it's filled in, or is it just the initial burst that's the problem?
Yeah, toss it on in, and then what you can give
if
me...
If necessary, Spencer will just fly after it and follow it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, let me see here. Give me either nature or survival with advantage.
One of those is a 20. 24.
One of those is a 20. Let me see here. Information on it. Water level rises. Okay, so you're following it, and you figure that as a mechanical way of saying it, that the twice per round, you figure the water, if it's rushing in, the water would rise a significant probably amount. I'd say, depending on how tall the canyons that you are in, this specific one here was 40, 50 feet high. It would probably it would raise at a rate of, say, 10 feet at a time. So instantly, like as soon as that starts entering the area you guys are in, within around it's 10, 15, 20 feet up. It rushes in with like massive force and speed. So having that blessing to understand, like have that advantage to know when it's coming is a huge boon. You guys are right in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
You could see large chunks of debris, like plants and some rocks and wood, and there's all dust and all sorts of crap, swirling around in the waters. But once it's kind of on its recession, it's not really turbulent. It's not like an undertow that's pulling you under constantly, but you imagine it would probably go out at a similar speed. A little slower. You go out slower.
Yeah.
You take some damage, imagine, if you're being in it. Water levels continue to rise and move this way for a handful of rounds, and you imagine it would stop and then start to recede.
Yeah. It's because Spencer's probably more worried about the concussive force and because I mean, water is water. I mean, if you can swim, you can just kind of, even if you're down low, you could just swim up to the top of it. Except for the people wearing heavy armor. That's their problem. Spencer and Dorville don't hold themselves down with heavy armor.
Watching your light as well as you're kind of flying along with it, you can see shapes moving in the water that you don't think are debris. You see a large fin crest the water, like it looks to be like a massive shark of some sort has been pulled into the canyon.
Cannonball, is that you?
You can see a lot of like tentacles. It looks like you see like a lot of big octopus seem to have been pulled in as well. You can see like bodies, like decaying bodies.
People that have been caught up in it previously.
People that have been caught into it at some point. There's a good handout.
Get stuck on a rock somewhere and then just don't wash back out to the ocean. They just get stuck somewhere and then just get washed forward again. And
yeah, so here's a good one that you could, as the waters kind of recede. I'll show you this one while I look for the other one. This is what's kind of just left in the canyon. Crab.
Bunch of crabs.
There's another good one I was looking at earlier.
Crab people.
Crab people.
Crab people.
Crab people?
I thought I had it open.
No.
I wonder if those bodies have any juicy items on them.
This is what it would look like as soldiers. This is not a scene that's actually happening, but what it would look like if soldiers from Calaman were get stuck in the wash as it approaches in. The treacherous canyons and the octopi.
Love me some calamari.
Spencer makes note to himself, like, I must have them radio in Sir Darren and tell him to keep them in, keep the armies out of the canyons if necessary, if at all possible.
Yeah,
I had a
imagine
disturbing vision of what might happen if they got caught up in this.
They're moving at a much slower pace than you are. I think they move at slow, which is like one hex a day.
Yeah, but there's no reason for them to go climbing around in these canyons. If
they move. They move a hex and a half. That's what they do. But yeah, you could be. I think what's her name? Ruckledust told you that she was trying to expand the radius, the distance that they could go. You could probably still be within range of Darrett and the army, because they were kind of coming from Wrecker's Edge. It's been a day and a bit, creeping up on 2 days as you guys rest here now. So yeah, they'll be within range. You can relay the information to be like, watch out for the canyons. The Sea Elves are good company. They share little stories of what their life is like. They live in the ocean for the most part. Like, they are just aquatic people. Well, if you could survive in the turbo bussy ocean, you can survive anywhere, brother. Let me tell you that.
Can't
There's
imagine.
things down there. There's things down there that make my spine shiver. And I don't, you people that don't see a lot of gills or a lot of, like, waves his arms are like tentacles. You know, used to seeing a lot of tentacles. Well, there's a lot of tentacles in the water.
Ooh woo.
Oh, we call it Cthulhu.
Cthulhu!
It's just what it is.
I haven't heard that in a
it's
while.
a religion.
Sadly, that is not a place that I would probably like to visit. There can't be any books underwater. I would have a
No.
difficult time maintaining a living.
Yeah, they're good company for the rest of the night, and you can have your long rest.
Woo!
It was so late to begin with. Morning
I
comes.
got all my resources back. Yay!
Fine, you got days of travel ahead of you.
That's
With
fine.
God knows. God knows how many
doesn't
more.
even ritual cast the
roulettes.
tiny hut. He just casts it normally. He's got a spell slots to burn.
Do we retain the 5 temp HP from washing ourselves?
No, that goes away in a
After
long
long
rest.
rest.
I don't
You
know.
hit the long rest button, it'll disappear in D&D Beyond. You know it's gone. I guess that would have been useful against the pudding.
Yeah.
There were more than one. Of course, if anyone like held out, like I refuse to wash myself in that water. Okay, sure.
It would have gone very badly.
You come to see the spectacle at the end. Well, it's unfortunate.
I mean, when in Rome, right? Kind of what was my thought process.
Right. I'll go to your Jewish wedding. I don't know what to do.
Maybe
Yeah.
If you're fine with me if you're fine with me fumbling along, I'll do it because that's what the thing of your wedding.
I will dance
That's fine.
and scream Mazel Tov. I have no problem with this.
Went to a Catholic wedding once. That was weird.
I bet that was different.
Tell me
A
about it.
couple Catholic weddings, actually. Come to think of it, I was thinking Kevin and Lovely's
Yeah.
from work, but all the kneeling and the standing. Oh dear. Plan of action.
There were some juicy items in those fucking sarcophagi if we popped them open.
Then you're fighting stuff.
Juicy
Then-
items.
Then you're for sure fighting stuff.
There could even be a new axe for Sir Xander.
I'm sure he would lovely. Or
Could have even been a bow.
No.
he wants it so.
Please, no.
Yeah, let's get him a new axe. That's a great idea.
Yeah, but this time we wouldn't bargain for it. We would just kill the thing that's holding it, and then maybe there wouldn't be a cursing.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's how you avoid a curse. I'm not gonna ask you for it. I'm just gonna take it.
I could still hear the little old lady screams in my memory in the distance.
I mean,
Yup.
Spencer, fledgling
There could
priest
be
of
a-
Habakkuk, he's not advocating it, but
There
These
could be
grave
a staff
robbers.
of the woodlands. It's fine.
Good day.
Right. So
Spencer knows he could get a job in like a religious order or something like that if the book thing falls through.
hey, your sermons would
That's pretty
probably be
easy.
fire with your books being like a promo code at the end. Spencer's his sermon is. I can't even do it. I can imagine it though.
Spencer had his copy of Naked with the Sahagin in his hand in case he had to
Mr. St.
read
Clair
aloud
here.
some.
Another fantastic book for you.
Well, if they had asked him to read any kind of like religious rites or make some sort of speech, he was ready. I had naked with the Sahagin out and ready to go. I had my quotes from it already up in my browser.
You were moist and ready to go.
Oh.
Please stop saying moist.
I don't want to stop saying moist. Reaper's been saying it a lot. I want to say it too.
No, because he knows what he's
Moist.
doing.
Oh yeah, it's a fun word to say.
Moist is a great
Oh,
word.
yeah, we've been hanging around the moist elves, like, and visiting their god of moist. So I mean,
Yeah.
fucking-
Everything is moist right now.
And with that flood, all the creases are moist.
No, Jimmy, you were the last holdout.
Good job, Jim.
Well, I guess we're heading to the Spires of Dawn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe all of the
Get a big
draconians will be dead by the time we get there. Maybe the life expectancy of a draconian is like 2 weeks.
We'll just hear them all explode simultaneously, so it just sounds like popcorn in the distance.
I just made the kids watch that today. They'd
Nice.
never seen Swedish
What?
Chef, the Puppet de Corn. So I
What?
No. So I pulled it up on YouTube after we watched a couple episodes of Bad Batch, and they watched it. And Kira just sat beside me the whole time. She's like, "Dad, what the fuck?" She didn't say it, but she's just looking at me like, I'm like, "The Swedish Chef, the Puppet de Corn. How many the shrimpies?" And she's looking at me like,
This is not the culture you promised me.
It's like,
No.
it's like fucking boomers.
right?
Boomers.
So we have Bluey and whatever other nonsense.
Fucking skibbity toilet or whatever the fuck they look
Oh
at.
my god.
Skippity toilet.
Skylar's just graduating grade 7, right? Elementary school. And his teacher's like, she's making a speech at the ceremony. She's like, "Parents, you'll have to just excuse me for a moment. I'm going to say some things that you probably won't understand, but the students really will." And she'd looked up a bunch of like slang phraseology that kids use these days.
No.
She's like, "Yo, let me tell you the skibbity toilet story about your guys' Riz." And I was just like, Kira's beside me because she wanted to come see the ceremony.
Oh.
And she's just looking at me like, I can see her mouth is agape, and it was her teacher when she was in grade 7 as well. So she's just like, oh, all the kids are like moaning and groaning. Like,
And then all of them exploded from cringe.
yep. The principal was like, "Wow, I didn't know you were so cool." Like, she's like, "Sorry, this might be a little cringe." It was funny, but
I would have booed. If I was there for my kid's graduation, I would have booed.
Boo.
I would have been in the crowd just booing loudly.
it was cringy funny. Like,
Yeah.
What's that-
It's
what's
so
that
cringy.
fucking-
It's funny.
What's that
The kids
fucking meme? It's
enjoyed
like, yes, hello, fellow adolescents.
Yes, that's exactly
Yes,
right.
yeah, it's Steve Buscemi.
Steve Buscemi.
Hello.
Buscemi.
Hello, fellow children.
God,
How are you today?
that is so bad. I'm happy that at least Kira has them. I want to say the maturity to be like, oh, this is bad. This is very
That's
bad.
just bad.
Oh yeah, I was watching Skylar, and he's sitting, up in the stage with the ceremony going on. He's with all his friends. He's like, "No," head in his hands.
Insert the Darth Vader
said-
meme. No!
She said dab. She said dab and yeet and skibbity toilet and Riz.
The
I was
drip,
like, I
man.
fucking
What
hate
poggers?
the drip. Because they're all dressed up, right, for grad.
Yeah.
She's like, "The drip on you
The
guys."
drip.
She
Oh
posed.
my
It was
God.
bad.
Hey, I knew
And
that
did she
lingo.
Did she
Yeah.
actually do the dab? Because that would be
No,
that
I
would
don't
at least
think
be
so.
funny.
So you guys are making your way north, towards the spires of dawn.
Sir Xander, I did not dab on stream, I promise.
We are diligently keeping our eye out for more bullets fucking.
Uh,
Now that we know to look for them.
Yeah, did we hear the rumbling?
you know what to feel, and you don't feel any rumbling as you're on your march right now. I don't think
No,
I'm not
the
keeping
only
fucking
two.
bullets in the back of my pocket. 'Cause I love me
we
some
killed the
boulettes.
we killed the only two in this entire wasteland. They're
Right.
now extinct.
Oh, they're like
They're
the.
like pandas. It took forever to get them to start fucking.
Yep.
Damn it, Spencer! You took my. I was thinking that too. I was like, are they like pandas?
Yep.
And we interrupted them, so like shit was going bad anyways.
Pandas deserve to go extinct. If they can't make love, they ain't belong for this world.
Yeah. If you're not down with it, sorry, get out.
You hear that, Elaine?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys can make it almost there. Almost there in the course of one day's travel. You want to push it and go in there at night at the end of the day?
I don't see any reason why that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
No.
I don't want exhaustion.
Not even exhaustion. It's just like let's have the 5 people in the party that can't see in the fucking dark storm the fortress in the dark.
Yeah.
Right? It's things that probably could see in the dark.
Why would they be able to see in the dark?
I mean, even if they couldn't, they probably got sniffing and other lizard crap.
Lizard crap. Look here. Do I need to educate you again? Down in the way of the swamp.
Let the Florida man tell you about lizards.
Yeah.
Look, they're
me
falling
tell you
out of
something.
trees and they're.
I was
Climbing
working-
fences and
I was working on a cleric build, and I think it'd be fun to talk like this as a cleric. The Lord beseeches you.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I already.
That's the voice you should have used for Brother
I
Nero.
was like, I don't really have a Nero voice. I kind of wavered on a few different things. Maybe this will be Nero.
That's a
voice.
good Nero voice. I
You'll
approve.
just break into it and be like, "Oh, I finally feel comfortable enough with you to
Yeah.
ditch that hoity-toity fake voice I
Be
use."
my real self. You get me? I do have a 20 char with Brother Nero. He is a charming man. Pure as the summer snows, but charming. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get kind of right up in here, and you can see in the distance that there's a bunch of like, hilly mounds and whatnot, spires. But one of them, in particular, a little at the tip of the kind of peak you're on here, looks to be more like an actual like fortress of a spire, not just like a hunk of rock. You can see some definition to it from afar, even. Like you're not close enough to see detail and a lot of stuff like that, but close
Does
enough
it
to you can
look-
see that's
Does
like
it look
that's
like it's carved from like a giant spire or something like that, basically? Or
looks
like
to be like unnatural in comparison to like the land.
Oh.
Time has taken it to make it look like the area, but it doesn't look like a natural rock formation.
Can I get a better look at the place if I get up higher, up on top of one of these nearby spires?
Yeah, probably. I mean, your distance ways, you're like several miles away still.
Yeah, like as everyone else is kind of setting up camp for the night, and somebody's frying
And
bananas.
is it-
I'll fly up on top of one of the peaks.
You break.
Like up on top of a nearby spire. Like I'll stand up on the top of it and Spider-Man look my way out there.
Is it only these caverns that we have to worry about the floods, or does
It's
it
the can. No, it
being-
doesn't go. It doesn't go out of the
being this
canyon.
close? Okay.
Yeah, you figure if you're like sitting on the canyon edge, you might get wet a little bit as water like laps over the edge, but it doesn't spill over to like flood the region. Yeah, being the distance you are away, flying up, you can see that that is as time has taken it and made it dusty and dirty and kind of grimy, but you could tell that is like worked stone more than just like a rock formation in the desert. It is in the shape of like a spire of like a castle maybe, or like some part of like a civilization. It looks like something that doesn't belong in its current place.
Does it look? What's the best? I can't. I mean, we're not close enough to be able to see if it's well guarded or anything like that. But does it look like it is like a fortress? Like it would be tough to get into, or does it look like
You'd have to get
maybe
closer.
more of? Okay.
More than anything, it's from this distance away. Yeah, you're like several miles away. You'd have to get closer to. Once you start walking up, I can tell you more of that information. But from a distance at this point, you're not getting.
I'll fly back down.
Fly back down. Is he making camp then for the night?
It's
Yep.
at night,
Yep.
right? Or it's night.
Yeah,
right now?
yeah. You're the end of your day.
Yeah, I'd say we hunker it down. We don't want to tempt fate. Even though you're about to give it to us anyway.
The tiny hut.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's free. No reason not to use it.
No reason not to ever use tiny hut. So you pop your tiny hut, start to settle down for the night. It's maybe an hour, 2 hours in. You don't hear rumbling, but you hear the sound of footsteps. Like kind of out around the area 15, 20, maybe 30 feet away from where your hut is set up. You can't be seen, you're in the hut. But you can hear that there's something, at least one, maybe two sets of feet walking around the area.
Can we see them? Since the hut is invisible.
It's-
The hut is see-through from the inside. So it's basically it's basically like clear glass inside of it.
It is dark, so you would see like shadowy shapes.
Orville, what do you see with your dark vision?
I don't know. What do I see when I go like this?
That's so close to a
You
13.
you
I'll
should
just-
have asked before you meet.
I was just saying, I'll just tell you the stuff that the roll doesn't necessitate, because you set yourself up for the chance of failure.
Yeah.
So you
Always.
see, there are two large, kind of lizardy-looking creatures, but kind of just walking around the area. But they look,
Hmm.
they don't look to be wearing the shittily described natural armor that all the Draconians have. That looks like they're clearly wearing armor. These look to be different. They're a little taller, like hunched a little bit, and they're kind of just patrolling the area. One's like to the east of where your hut is, one's to the west, and they're just kind of walking, checking the area, just looking around, surveilling the area, walking,
I'm walking.
down to the streets. I'm walking.
Walk in.
Where are they? Let me see. I was trying to see whether I want I give you. No, they look to be. Yeah, they're a little hunched. They're, I believe they're large. Yeah, they're large-sized creatures. But it's more an outline. You could see that they do look to be lizardy in nature, but they're not wearing armor. They don't look to be carrying weapons or supplies or anything on them.
Or how that light would work. I guess it wouldn't work. Because I can make the inside of the dome like light up. But that wouldn't I don't think that would really do anything for us outside. Like it wouldn't permeate further.
I don't think it
and
would
allow us
permeate
to-
through.
No.
That you wouldn't want that to. You wouldn't want people to be
No.
able to see your light pushing out.
It's it's like lit up, like almost daytime, like lit up inside the dome. And we're just like watching shapes in the distance.
Right.
I do have a
was-
set of cards that
You
we can
said
play
there
with.
was-
We can play Go Fish.
You said there was two distinct
Yep. They're,
shapes?
they look to be like the same type of creature, whatever they are. But
Yeah.
there are two of them, one on kind of the east and one of kind of the west. Yeah, they can't see you or anything like that, but they are in the area, making their.
either stay hunkered down and let them do what they do, or we take them by surprise at possibly disadvantage to the rest of you guys.
Yeah, just keep an eye on them in case they do anything suspicious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and play
We can
cards.
light the area up while we're fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here and play
We're
cards.
miles away from their camp. So.
Like I was going to send a familiar owl out to the spire, fly around, do some reconnaissance, but now these two guys have stumbled our way.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of having your conversation about what's going on, they're just meandering about. They're doing their thing, making their way, walking around, heading in the heading in the direction of the spire in the distance.
Spencer has questions, but Spencer can't see them, so keeps questions to himself.
Well, I mean, it's up to you guys if you guys want to just take these two out.
I am up for whatever the party is up for.
Yeah, I don't see a huge amount of benefit in it. It's like, what if they're expected back?
Good point.
If anything, they immediately alert them that hey, there are enemies here. Not that I don't think they're not expecting it.
I mean, it is a wasteland with like vicious creatures everywhere, so they could think that maybe they just got eaten by a lizard, a bigger lizard.
Joe and Bob, they were pretty dumb. They probably got eaten by one of those boulettes.
Yeah.
You get in the way of those two fucking. I mean, Harambe found out.
Yes, I fucked around and I found out.
He found out hard.
Sorry, the number of dice that there are 4 dice with their attack. They only get 1 attack, but it's a potent attack. It's a lot of dice.
Unless you're hitting Shanna.
Ooh.
Yeah. That one. Good thing that one had disadvantage.
Yeah,
what do?
I guess just let them do
Sure.
their thing.
They meander their way on.
I'll keep an eye on them as far as I can see them, but
Within a minute, less than a minute even, they're going to be out of your purview of your dark vision. What was it? You have 60 or 120?
60.
Yeah, within seconds even. They're just walking. They're on their way, headed towards the spire.
Is there any other
they
interruptions
have torches?
around?
They did not have torches.
Well, I guess I
They can see in the
checks
dark.
that box.
Any other interruptions around that I can
No.
see? Because I'll
Nope.
see it probably faster than anybody else.
Nope, you don't see anyone else meandering about. The rest of your
Alright,
night.
I'm going
Go.
to take I'm gonna do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a step out of the
Leave the hut.
hut.
Can you get back in the hut
And-
if you leave the hut?
Yes.
Can I? Yeah.
As long
I-
as he was in the hut when it was cast.
Ah, gotcha. Just making sure. Checking the boxes off.
It's been coded into his DNA, mate.
Right.
Crikey.
It's hot DNA.
I am going to, as an action, expend a use of my wild shape to cast Find Familiar without the material components. And I'm going to familiar an owl to do some reconnaissance because I can see through its eyes.
Do a little recon.
This sounds so
That's really
familiar.
hoping he was gonna cast that in the hut so I could watch it bounce off the fucking wall.
That's why I stepped outside.
That's so funny. I was
would've
like,
been
please,
amazing.
please summon an owl inside.
I'm not
Like a
that
fucking
stupid.
like a fucking bird on a window.
What a mental
Yeah,
picture that gave
and
me.
we'll-
Sending it at the spire.
yeah, toward the spire, see what I can see.
Aight. So you can see owls have dark vision, presumably.
Yep.
Because it's owl. The owl can see these two lizardy creatures meandering their way up towards the spire.
We'll follow them for now.
Yeah, so they take their sweet time, and they eventually, like you're talking miles here that they have to walk still. So it's like, how long does Find Familiar last? It's like 8 hours or something stupid like that. Isn't it?
3 hours?
I don't think it has a time limit. I think you're familiar
think-
your familiar's there till he dies, unless he's got a weird version.
They'd have health, yeah, I
Yeah.
think. The familiars.
Mine
How far-
has
Background.
How
Mine
far away from
has-
you can it travel? It's a limitation,
Like
apparently.
a mile or something like that.
100 feet to communicate with it.
Yeah.
So after 100 feet, you won't be able to see through its eyes or use any of its senses.
It lasts for 3 hours. Mine does. Because it's through my wild
shape.
companion.
Yeah, wild companion. It's a different thing.
It's a little bit different.
But it doesn't let you expand beyond being able to cast the spell. It's just a way for you to cast the spell
Yeah.
and get better duration out of it. Yeah, you can follow them for, however long. Eventually, you're gonna be
100
able
feet.
to. Yeah, eventually you're gonna run out of, telepathy and with distance and being able to see what it sees.
I mean, the owl could keep going.
It could
but-
keep going, and
Yeah.
then
But
what it's
Mozo
doing.
could speak with animals, I guess, maybe, and maybe it's smart enough to relay information
Well,
back.
Could because I speak with
conversely-
it telepathically, can
Yeah, but
it
up to
go
100 feet,
through?
though.
Yeah, but can it go around there, come back to me, and then tell me?
It's going to be limited to that 100 feet still, so you're not going to get much out of it aside from seeing them walking.
No.
No,
just
the owl can go further than that. Just you stop
Yeah.
talking to it after.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
on
yeah.
its own after 100 feet.
Yeah,
It could go fly
It could keep- it
off
could-
for a while.
it could go piss off and do whatever you tell it to do.
so if I tell it to circle around the spire, come back to me, and then I communicate with it.
Yeah.
With it.
Yeah, it'll tell you what it.
Just
Okay,
tell you
depends
what
on
it
how-
sees.
That's
Depends
what
on
I
how
do.
smart an owl is, and whether an owl.
They are
makes
the
How
cogent
smart
sentences
Dorval
and-
is.
they are the symbol of wisdom.
Yes, but I mean,
And you
because
could
you
pop
can
a,
understand an owl.
you
Does
could
the
pop that
owl-
wild shape yourself into. Oh, I guess you can't fly yet,
No,
can you?
you can't fly.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's why I'm doing it this way.
Yeah.
You'd almost think we need
So-
to do these prerequisite side quests to be able to level up.
It's not a thing. You don't do that. Yeah. Send the owl out. It'll see those creatures walking, and if it'll keep going, you'll lose your telepathic connection with it when it gets to that range, and it keeps going. You tell it to do a loop, see what it sees outside, and it comes back. You do speak with animals. Oh, is it telepathic?
Why I can communicate it when it comes
Yes,
back
okay.
to me.
That's fine. That happens. It'll tell you.
Yeah, but
The
that doesn't mean you
flavor.
understand its language communicating with it. That just means you could be like, sit, stay,
Good
loop the loop.
Do a barrel roll?
Communicate with it telepathically.
That's the wild. That's the wild
Uh,
companion thing specific to druids, isn't it?
No, that's fine. Familiar in general is you can communicate with it telepathically, but what that means is up for interpretation. Because
Yeah, it's whether or not you
how
have to
well
have-
how well can an animal communicate to its master? Can it tell you like its wants and dreams and what it had for breakfast this morning, or does it just go hoo hoo? Except instead of saying it, it says it in your brain.
Yeah,
Well, that's,
only you hear it.
That's GM's ruling is how well your familiar can actually talk to you based on its intelligence.
Let me see.
You could Baldur's Gate 3 rule it where it can just talk like a human
Yeah.
NPC and just talk for sentences about
Is it
its
just
whole
a
life
run-of-the-mill
story.
owl? Right? It's
Yeah.
just an owl.
Yeah.
Owls have a 12 whiz and a 2 int. So it could tell you. It's not going to go into great detail, but it can tell you that it did not see any other creatures. That there's a building that looks to be half buried, and there looks to be a ramp that heads down into it.
See, these are all useful things.
Give you the
Uh,
basest of. It'll give
yep.
you the basest of bases of
That's still useful.
way
I
in, way
will-
down, no creatures.
I will pat it on its head, dispel it, walk into the tiny hut, and relay my findings.
Yeah, on its flyback, it would have seen those two creatures as well. Still,
Yeah.
meandering about.
So yeah,
Why don't you give me another perception check, Mr. Dorval?
sure.
You would have got a better look at these.
Oh my
Gross.
god,
Yeah, they're gross, scaly dudes.
it was
Gross liz- Gross
it was
lizards.
like 16, 14, 4.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're gross lizardy creatures that don't seem to be carrying anything or wearing anything. That's the sense you get.
Okay. So yeah, I tell the party that those two that came past our tent, they're still out meandering about patrolling. They don't seem to be holding anything or wearing anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do we want to finish our long rest?
Yes.
Harambe begins snoring.
And Spencer's already asleep. Spencer went to sleep an hour ago.
Yeah, I definitely would have fallen asleep for sure.
Yep.
I love Tiny Hut. So good.
Well, Sir Xander and Shavalagoo. I guess it's just us. But yeah, well, at least we know what they're doing and how to get into this place and what it sort of looks like.
That is true. It did give us some helpful information.
You're asleep.
That's true.
Quiet.
I will be quiet.
That is fair.
That's why Alex is so quiet, because he's asleep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly why he's quiet. Mm-hmm.
I am fading, but
Yeah.
so
So yeah, with that information, yeah, Dorval will fall asleep.
Yeah. Morning comes.
all right, Mr. Sweet.
Yep. We're going across the worlds here. As morning comes, and you can, have breakfast, whatever. Get out of your hut, and assumedly continue your walk towards the spire.
Guess so.
Yeah.
Just give me some survival checks on the way.
With advent, no, it's because it's not checking the wash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for the wash. It's...
Jesus.
44. Fuck off.
Got you again.
Man, I would not survive well out here if it was just me.
Yep, you'd be in big
Spencer's
trouble,
not-
buddy.
Spencer's not a morning person.
I'm a city person.
He's a city elf.
Yep.
No point of me checking for any kind of skill because yeah.
The curse has passed off of me. Hurrah! Yeah, a handful of yous are like looking around, as you go, and you can see the footprints of these creatures. Look to be similar to what you've seen from like larger draconians, but there's a difference to them that's almost like more of a splaying. It's not like as clawed, and there are claw marks, but it's like differentiated by like a different sizing of like the pad of like the foot and like maybe the toes. It look to be a little more, I don't know, like splayed is the word that comes to my mind.
Yeah, splade's the right word. Yeah, the more...
A little more filled in, a little more amphibian-like.
Yeah.
They look to be of like a largish size.
So...
Gross lizards or gross lizards?
They have water draconians, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Good. Maybe they explode into water and it won't be so bad.
You just get cleansed
They
and get 5
explode
temp
into
HP.
e-girl tears.
E-girl
Burst of
tears.
bath water. They...
I was gonna say bathwater. Yup.
That a
I'm
girl.
more of an eye ladies guy.
Wow.
So,
Nobody fell for it. Okay.
I'm gonna give you anything I don't understand.
What's a poggers?
What is a poggers?
Play
Right,
a
that's-
game. It's somebody.
Look at this motherfucker taking the literal.
It's a fucking.
Look at the.
term.
What?
From 1 to 10, my friend.
Friend, you're fucked.
All right.
No, it's a stupid joke that I made when around the first time I met Coke.
That's Alex with his brain right now.
Yeah. These guys are much younger than I am. So Coke and his buddy AJ, he's like talking in chat one day about poggers, and I was like, I've heard that term. I don't like it. What the fuck's a poggers?
What's poggers?
And AJ's like, what's poggers?
Yeah.
Look at this fucking boomer over here. I was like, yeah, I'm old as shit, bro. Fuck you.
We kept saying it to each other in Helldivers though. What's a
Oh, yeah.
poggers?
Yeah. The fucking poggers. He is a poggers. Who is a poggers?
So, okay, so you didn't want to actually explain. My bad.
No worries.
You silly boy.
Sir Xander needs a
Not talking about
hug.
the actual old milk cap thing, Pogs.
Yes. With slammers, you know.
Slammers
Slammers?
didn't come till afterwards.
What's a slammers?
What is? I had metal ones, rubber ones, plastic ones.
And
Uh,
Pogs are great.
Pogs were great. Make your way.
That was the weirdest one. Sorry.
It was fun. Make your
I
way
mean-
along.
If you go back to Chris's time, you have to actually take them off the milk.
That is true.
Yeah.
On your approach, you see the flavor text that I couldn't give the owl because it's an owl.
Owl.
Amid the natural storm formations of the northern wastes, a broken 100-foot spire lies half buried. The massive spire's base and topped pinnacle would be easy to miss were it not for the excavation sites and abandoned tents that surround them.
Abandoned.
To the abandoned tents map.
Probably got eaten by the filthy dragon people.
Callum's here.
About time that guy got out of
Get out of
bed.
here, Callum.
Oh,
Get out of here, Callum. You guys are actually on the wrong side of the map. Pardon them what? You'll be coming in from like the. No, even that's the wrong side. The map is not depict. The map is third party.
Do these because we were led by the friendly elf to the encampment of elves that were excavating here in the first place. I'm sure we saw their camp. Do these tents look similar at all to the same like?
I think actually you are supposed to be over. Maybe that's why I put you over here.
It kind of makes sense on the
Supposed to
map.
be like
Makes
this is
more
the
sense if
this is
this
the
is
spire.
the entrance.
This is the spire.
Yeah.
There's like a sloped entrance. It's not.
So like here?
No. The campment is the
Well, I
sloped
just-
entrance goes down into the spire. The camp is supposed to be like right outside it with the slope right on it.
I said we might
It's a third
we
party
might need to be in the bottom right because
So we're coming from here.
Yeah.
Walking
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah.
that's a slope down. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the actual slope to get in, we'll say, is between these two torch lights here, where it's like a sloped path
That makes sense.
descending in. Because why else would they have torch lights?
Yeah. And you said it's excavation, and this is how they like make a quarry, like the pathway down. That makes sense.
Yeah. I put you in the right place to begin with. Past me knew what was up.
You silly bitch.
So yeah, do the tents look familiar to us? They look like the elvish tents, perhaps.
No.
No. Okay.
They look very different. In fact, without even any sort of rolls, you could see that these look to be very much like the tents you saw to the northwest of Vogler. These look to be
Oh.
Red Dragon Army.
Red Dragon
tents.
Army and Takesis.
Hence the red tents.
Yeah.
Red tents. And you can see, without even needing to check, you see all sorts of like footprints and stuff. Some look to be quite faded, as if this was quite once quite populated. But right now, it doesn't seem to be like there's a lot of people around.
It's
As
funny. The map actually depicts that.
Yeah, it depicts footprints.
Yeah, right. Would you believe it?
You never
me
see a map
see here.
depicting footprints.
It's because the third-party maps are made after the product comes out, but instead of like before half of it's.
This was a thing on DM's Guild. Someone made like 100 extra maps for this campaign, and it's actually been great.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see
Yeah, I think that's Tessa that made all these things because they put out a fuckload of stuff for Vecna like real fast that are
maybe
all right.
I don't remember who it was. You see an earthen ramp leading down into the spire. Earthen ramp cuts through the clay and earth and leads into an opening in the rune spire's foundation. You spend a little bit of time more than anything. You can kind of turn the place over a little bit and see that it looks to be like an excavation camp. And you see a lot of like shovels, pickaxes, like implements of digging, stuff like that.
Can I take a pickaxe and a shovel?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I take a pickaxe and shovel.
I want to look at these tracks and the general disrepair of this camp and see if I can suss out if it is still being used or if it's been like abandoned for some time.
Yeah. We'll probably survive.
That's what I was hovering on.
Here's a great question. Are these torches lit right now?
No.
Ah. Where?
Map flavor. Map flavor. It doesn't look to be like none of the tents look to be like have been used recently. Look to be kind of like dusty and unkempt and just there are no. You'd imagine like in an excavation like this there'd be probably you've encountered people of like large size and creatures of medium size. There don't look to be any medium footprints that are like recent.
Big one. Do the big ones look pretty recent?
The big ones look pretty recent.
And they're similar to the ones we saw earlier with like the bigger spread.
Yeah, like the splaying.
The splaying,
yeah.
Well,
you do see like older footprints that are still kind of there, just being filled in with dust and whatnot of like boots, as well as what you would recognize as draconian prints and whatnot.
Okay.
You'd find 12 dirty shovels, 12 pickaxes, an overturned wheelbarrow, enough rations to sustain dried meat to sustain one person for 10 days, and a suit of leather armor bearing the Dragon Queen symbol.
Oh.
Regular ass armor.
I'm gonna shove that leather armor into the bag. Actually, I better do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should pick that up.
10 days worth of beef jerky.
Basically.
Or jerky for 10 people for one day.
That
Also
ass
true.
jerky ain't gonna cure itself or cut itself.
Peel off the slash.
Yeah, I guess if the camp is that, can we look down the tunnel? See anything? I'm assuming you said we tossed the camp, so we were walking on and throughout all this, I presume.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
There's no imminent danger right here. Ooh, big clawed creatures. You see a ramp of packed clay descends from the surface through a gap in the ancient stone wall. It looks to emerge some 10, 15 feet down, maybe. Doesn't give me a distance, so... a short ways down into a chamber that looks to be thick with dust and has, like, that musty old air smell.
Right. I attempt to light one of the torches, if they'll still light, right there in the front, and pull it off its holder. Take it with us.
Sure, you got a tinderbox.
I do have a tinderbox. Yes, I do.
Get that spark going. Got yourself a torch.
I will just cast light on something.
You can make your token emit light.
Oh.
Why does your token not have vision?
Again?
I mean, you don't really need to set it up on this map because
You
I
need
would
to set
assume
it up on the token page.
No, this token, that one I just dropped, has vision. Weird. What is light? 2020?
Yep. I mean, unless I would assume that you've got the actual spire on a different map.
I do.
Yeah, just kind of get the torch, have it ready. A lot of us can't see.
You may want to set the light up on the tokens on the other map. Then you just do it again.
Fair.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Because this one's going to be broken too. Because I put it down previously.
It's my fault. I wanted
Will
Harambe
do.
to have a sexy armor and reflect the new one. It's my fault.
Do you descend? You said you just descend into down the ramp?
If
I guess so.
the party's coming with me, yeah, Harambe would. Yeah. We're all going down. Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to go down by yourself?
No.
Oh man.
A good thing I brought a torch, but I can't see shit.
No. I can see 5 feet around me.
Yep.
There seems to be something wrong with my light spell. Must be magical darkness. Time to
I was
leave.
gonna say, have you checked the batteries?
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Light's 2020 or what's light?
2020.
I can see light now.
There you go.
A little
That
bit more
should have
revealed
it.
to me.
That should have it.
That's good enough.
And firmly next to Sir Xander.
Why firmly?
I don't know.
It's just
I don't want to stand
Two armored
softly.
boys.
You two of you just pressed right up against each other. Close. Susanna, share my light.
Share my light, Sir
we're hard
Xander.
at attention. We're saluting in both
Brokeback
ways.
Paladin.
Oh my.
Oh
Back
god.
up.
That's
Oh,
a fucking
no.
book title for Spencer if I've ever heard one.
Brokeback Paladin.
Oh, Spencer prefers more clever types.
You could
Got a bit of
see
fun to him.
paladins, Brokeback paladins. You can see you kind of in like an entry, like some sort of like just offshoot foyer room. But you can see beyond in the room beyond seems to hold some sort of dais to the north. That's kind of just out of the purview of your vision at the moment.
I will slowly creep forward and kind of like poke my head in. Ooh.
Yeah, you see atop a low dais to the north stands an altar carved with candle sconces, a shallow basin, and stylized flames. To the south, you see a spiral stairwell that seems to wind downward. To the east, an archway leads into another chamber.
Stylized flames?
Stylized flames.
I will approach. I won't touch anything yet, but just to get a better look at the image. I don't know if there's a handout.
No, there is no handout.
Oh.
Looking at it, give me a religion.
I very much can.
I'll come over and
One of these days it'll be over 10. One of them.
That never happens.
not today.
You get a feel.
I'm calling it.
Spencer, a newly minted priest of Habakkuk.
Yes.
Nope, 10.
Fuck.
It's a good thing you brought Shabalagoo along. The DC 14 religion. She knows all about religion, apparently.
Well, I should
s-
hope so. I was raised Catholic.
Right? This is not Catholicism. This is, you can see that these stylized flames represent the god Syrian, the god of creativity and change. Syrian, passionate and impulsive, is the god of alchemy, transformation, serendipitous creation, and flames. He embodies momentary excitement, flaring quickly into fiery passion and smoldering long afterwards. Syrian's followers embrace extremes of emotion as forms of divine expression.
Oh.
So we've had to deal with a water god. Now we're dealing with a fire god.
Gonna guess the lightning tower has a thunder god. So we follow the theme properly.
Well, no, hold on.
Or the hello.
Wind, because this is fire, water, wind. And
Don't get
everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
When the dragon army attacked.
That's right. The red dragon army.
So Spencer, as he's been ritual casting detect magic, he kind of just wanders over and pokes his head down here. I'm assuming these are just a bunch of destroyed bunks.
Yeah, you see battered bed frames and straw mattresses clutter this room, interspersed with fragments of ragged clothing. You can see it looks to be that this room was, some sort of barracks, and then, was destroyed thereafter. As you can see that there are still, bits of clothing. There looks to be, you could see, not even leather armor, more like a robe, robes and shirts and whatnot that have a Takesis mark on them to denote I'm in my Takesis PJs. You see some manacles. You see some blood on the floor as well. And give me a perception check.
I know these are bunks. I know what a Mike Chalet destroyed bunk texture looks like.
Yeah, so you could just giving the room a bit of a glance, seeing the clothing, see that it bears Takesis' symbol, seeing that blood on the floor, some manacles, and you also see something that catches your eye. It looks to be a blue pearl.
Does it look like the blue? Is it the same blue pearls that the?
Looks exactly like the blue pearls that the sea elves had. It's just kind of amongst the debris in the room.
Some sort of a clue.
You imagine this blue pearl is worth 150 gold.
Oh.
Jesus. How many of those things that they give us for going to look for their
750 gold worth.
That's 5.
Spencer, now, because he didn't really pay attention to it much when he gave the stuff over. Now he's looking at it and seeing how much it's worth. He's like, perhaps I shouldn't have been so forthcoming with spilling these things into that pool. Perhaps we should have kept a few more back.
So now we have 6 total.
With your detect magic going as well, you can see that the altar of Syrian there is radiating with some measure of holy magics.
Yeah. Spencer already figured. It's like there's a thing to do with that doodad. You said there was, what was the description of it again? I know there was candelabras and some sort of shallow basin.
Altar carved with candle sconces, shallow basin, and stylized flames.
I'm gonna look at this. That shallow basin, does it look? Are there scorch marks or burn marks anywhere in the stone around this basin?
Yes. Looks to be the area itself is kind of that's a way to describe it. Like candles, if they get too close to your table, it just leaves that black, smoke blackens the area around it. It's not burnt, but it is blackened. You can see that the area around the candles themselves and part of the basin is blackened with this. With the religion roles as well, you would imagine that this being an altar or a dais of sorts would require some sort of either offering or prayer or something like that to,
Spencer's going to pour some lantern oil, into this basin and light it on fire.
Sure. You say anything?
This was Syrian? No.
Syrian.
I beseech you, dearest Syrian.
Cleric of all these gods.
Yes. I'm but a humble practitioner of all faiths. And
what you call open-minded.
Yeah, I am bi-religious. I can swing either way.
This makes 3, my friend.
Don't forget
Jolov. Do not forget Kiri Jolov.
That's a new one. That's a new one.
He'll basically just offer up we beseech a passage through your holy ground.
Oh, so good.
I put some oil in this thing and light it on fire.
So the fires spring to life.
Flyers?
Yes, the Philadelphia Flyers. You can remember any people that actually play for the Philadelphia Flyers right now. Claude Giroux was traded. Cam Atkinson? No one knows hockey. Get out of here. The fires like spring to life and have like it's like a glitter to them to like kind of to denote that you've done the right thing. It's the Zelda chime. The fires spring to life within the sconces as the oil burns. It burns bright. It burns bright, bright red, and as the fires kind of die out of the basin, a thick, like red liquid begins to fill it.
Yeah.
Delicious. Spencer kind of dips his fingers into the liquid a little bit to see if it's the color and viscosity of what he thinks it is, or what he imagines it is.
Is it poop or chocolate?
You give a little. After that, you're a little hesitant. A little hesitant.
Your
to put it in
poop
your
or
mouth
chocolate is red. I think
That
there's
is
some
also
serious issues.
Is also
There's
fair.
some issues.
So you dab a little bit, put it on your tongue, and you get like a hint of like cinnamon. Not like you think it was like a healing potion, but like, ooh, that's got a bit of a bite to it. You can imagine that this has just created a potion of fire breath.
Oh.
Oh.
Bottle it up then.
After
I'll
drinking this
bottle it up
potion-
I'll bottle it up in the flask that I poured the oil out of. Making sure to rinse it a little bit. Put a little bit of water from my water skin in it to rinse out the extra bit of oil.
Don't want to cross-contaminate. After drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action to exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. Let's make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw to take 4d6 fire damage on a failed save.
Not terrible.
Effect ends after you exhale the fire 3 times or when an hour has passed.
Oh, jeez.
This says
Three out of
orange
them.
liquid. It's not orange. It's red. It says thick red liquid. God damn it, D&D. Get your cannon straight. Is it orange in the potion, or is it red in my flavor text? You scoop it all out. You got a potion of fire breath.
So-
Yeah.
Quick, everybody! If you've got flasks of oil, you can turn your oil into fire breath potions.
Do I have a flask of oil? That's a good question.
So Spencer's pretty certain it's probably a one-time use only thing.
Yeah.
Most goofy magical things are.
Most goofy magical things are.
Like
Technical
bagpipes
term.
that make you invisible.
We do not pass go, and we do
Yes.
not collect $200.
Exactly.
Well,
Are these staircases going up or down? I assume down.
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 Down. Yeah, well, you guys hang about for a second. I'm gonna go pee and say fuck you, Chris.
Sorry, buddy.
It's always your fault.
I've come to realize that.
The curse.
Stay hydrated, boys and girls.
Absolutely. Especially all the
We
sitting.
shall.
I don't know how hydrated you can be with alcohol.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys,
Hey, I'm drinking a rock.
you guys
Star
are
right
drinking? Insert that meme. I'm drinking water over here.
I got.
now. I've got a
flat
water
lung.
bottle and a rock star.
Ah, nice.
I'm an old lady. I drink tea.
Tea's good.
Oh,
Earl Grey
Elaine.
with some lemon and honey is delicious.
Wait.
do you know if the peach mics are coming back?
No, they're not coming back. You'd have to either order it by the flat or find it at a private store. But I can double check for you in 2 weeks when I go back to work.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I'll pull up the laptop and take a look for you.
Thank you.
Just buy regular mics and squirt peach juice into them.
It's not the same.
Yeah,
Buy
it's
regular
moving
mics
around.
and squirt.
Oh, why did you have to?
squirting because of Mike's?
Yes. Like Luke right now.
You're squirting because of Mike? Is there something that you're not telling us?
Oh, no.
Wait, hold on. I'm the only one here called Mike, for the record.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
That's my real name is
I
Mike.
had no idea.
I was coming down the hallway like, his fucking name is Michael. Son of a bitch.
Yup.
See what happens when
first
you
time I've
leave
heard
the
that.
room, Luke?
I just got the Riz, you know? It's just how it is.
Oh, jeez.
Just for you, Coca, you can't see it, but I actually dabbed. So.
My man.
Gross. I noticed you did not refill my beverage.
I still have a little
For
bit
Coke's sake,
That's
my
not
special
problem.
needs son, when he graduated, he actually dabbed on stage.
Attaboy.
Atta boy.
I literally palm faced. I'm like, oh, Christian, why?
Like, fuck you, Dad. Tell me what to do.
Live once, just do it.
It's gonna be going down.
Yes, with the party in
I'm gonna
tow.
group you all
Oh,
up. I'm gonna group you all up so I can just move you down there.
group
That's
up.
the best way to do it.
Uppies. Oh no, I'm sorry, downies. I stand corrected, downies.
Group hug.
Uppies then downies.
Uppies then downies.
There we go.
Repeatedly.
Oh God, where'd we go?
To the south, Scory. Focus ping.
Boop.
Pardonnez-moi. So you
Yes,
descend
yes.
this spiral staircase into, these stairs descend into a space surrounded by a series of halls and cramped rooms. There's a thick, rotten smell that permeates the air. You can see, similar digging equipment and crates have been
Ukano, did you
almost...
fart? Ukano, the bananas.
Oh, I told you, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My body will get used to it in time. Digging equipment and crates have been kind of crammed into like every corner of the room that you can see here.
Is there like
My detect magic is still going. Do I see anything magical in these crates?
No, it looks to be mundane
Just junk.
digging stuff. You can while you guys start poking around this room, give perception checks.
perception?
Okay.
Too busy looking for magical.
While everyone's
Too busy looking for stuff.
rolling for perception, earlier I felt like I was so tired that I was gonna crash and couldn't make it, and all of a sudden, 1:48 a.m. and my body goes, "You're awake now." All of a sudden.
There you go.
What the hell
I
is that
used to do
about?
I used to do that when I worked overnight shifts. Like middle of the night, just like wide awake.
Yeah, it's all of a sudden kicked up. It's like woohoo.
So yeah, you guys start poking around a little bit, and you find, a bunch of just digging equipment. You can find a few things I'll tell you about in a hot second. But Dorval and Shauna can hear almost like muffled footsteps, just kind of like very slowly moving every couple seconds towards the east. As you guys start poking about as well, yeah, you can see there's a bunch of digging equipment. See a few lanterns as well, but you have to spend a little more time poking about to find nothing magical, for what it's worth. But
You said
there's some mundane stuff that might interest you.
we heard footsteps from the east.
From the east.
We might want to hurry.
I
There's
guess
footsteps
I
about.
probably noticed that is. You mean east, like where I am heading, or like east?
East, where
Oh,
you
okay.
are.
That's
heading,
why
'cause
I
you
was
would've-
stepping forward,
Yeah,
Spencer. Let Harambe step
Well,
up.
I thought by east you meant because I know I see there's a big door up at the top. I thought maybe you meant out that way and east? I thought these were just little dead end rooms.
Yeah, this the way you came down is kind of like a big central room, and there's you can
Oh,
see that
okay.
it leads off east and west. And you imagine there's hallways that kind of run along each corridor north. Kind of just the central bit.
I will cautiously turn the corner and kind of something going on. Oh Jesus! Oh sweet Jesus!
Because I'm glad I didn't walk
Yeah,
down there.
okay. I turn the corner and I see bad things. I see
So you see
very bad things.
you see 4 creatures.
Yes, I do.
That are look to be kind of standing in place, like walking. Take a step to the left, take a step to the right, just back and forth in place, almost like just glazed over. And they seem to be focused on some sort of makeshift structure here to the east that looks like you can kind of see into this little structure directly ahead of you. It looks like a little alcove full of supplies. One of them, a little further up the hallway, looks to be like barricaded in, and these creatures are all standing staring at this barricade. These look very similar to draconians you have seen and encountered several times. Your little poison acidy throwing guys with the daggers. These ones look different. They look to be bloated, like really bloated. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man bloated.
Oh.
With bright red skin, and their mouths seem like wide, elongated, like a toad or a frog. And they look just off in comparison to others you have seen that look similar to these guys.
Don't like this description.
I don't like this description at all. Harambe will just step back, and then he will start relaying this in like a whisper. Guys, and he just kind of hand motions as well. It's like 4 dragons. They're all really big. They're super fat dragons, and their mouths are weird. They didn't notice me. They're doing weird things. I think they're possessed. Spencer, tell me, are they possessed?
I'm not going and looking to see if they're possessed.
Go look. It's unbelievable. It's weird looking.
I would prefer not to.
It's like it's just...
I have a very active imagination. I will be fine back here. Paint me a picture with your words, and I will imagine what they look like, and that shall be good enough for me.
Well, just imagine a Florida man sticking his arm right down a gator's mouth. Never mind. No. Right. What do we want to do with them? They're not doing anything to us. Do we want to poke them?
Why are they staring at some kind of barricade?
That's a great question.
Was that our way forward?
It's a side thing with baddies. We could,
We could maybe get a surprise round on them and eliminate them.
Yeah, but they're all... I fear that they're filled with something, because everyone we fought before, they blew up.
We're all filled with something, Sir Harambe.
That's true.
Or was that Lucanu?
That was Lucanu.
Oh my.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
But we probably do not want them joined in the fray if we encounter some other resistance down here.
True.
Divide and conquer, if you will.
Do we have any traps or spells you guys can prep? And I'll poke the hornet's nest and lead him this way?
Not really.
I poke things.
Nope.
All right. Well, if the party's good with it, I will yeet a javelin at.
Well, perhaps they're friendly.
I don't think so. I'm gonna yeet a javelin at this one, not the one close to me, because in case if it does, I don't know. They seem weird. Yeah, they seem real weird.
We're gonna roll for initiative.
Yep.
I have these creatures open somewhere.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll my
God.
dragon die. My dragon die is ass.
Oh, it can't be more ass
Alright.
than mine.
Nope. It can't be.
Don't worry, Harambe. You haven't rolled a straight up 0 yet.
Oh, I gotta add Lucanu. That is true. Descending.
I rolled a 1 because Harambe is awkward. He's got a torch, shield. He's trying to wiggle a javelin to make sure his sword is right. So that explains this whole happening. Okay.
I mean, you'd probably have the torch in your shield hand.
Yep.
instead
Oh
of
yeah,
your
yeah,
shield.
yeah. But
Well,
shield-
typically with your shield, you have your arm strap that goes on your forearm and a strap or a handle that your hand holds onto. You could technically hold the torch with your shield. It's just not very effective combat-wise.
yep.
Well, not all shields. Some shields you just hold with your hand.
That's why I said typically.
Typically.
Yeah,
Typically, if
I
you're
would
only holding
probably,
it with
I
your
would
hand,
probably
it's fine.
argue that if you do that, you're sticking your torch like into your shield, and it's not effective as.
I would imagine your torch was in your sword arm.
Yeah.
You could just put the torch on the ground.
Yeah.
or
Drop the
something.
torch. Pick up javelin.
Yeah, you could do it with your weapon hand too. Depends on if you value seeing or defending yourself.
Both are good.
Drop it in a logical spot.
So it's gonna be a surprise round, obviously. Harambe is the one who said what he wanted to do, but he's ass last.
Yes, I am.
So Lucanu's kind of standing over by the staircase here, and he's like, "Oh, what is the plan? Go and smash?"
Go and smash.
Hulk
Sounds
smash.
like it. Mind the splash zone.
He can get right up in there, like right up in there, and he's gonna try and do better than he did previously. Oh my god!
Double critical fail.
I don't like Luke controlling Lucanu anymore. This
Someone
didn't
else
happen. This
is-
didn't happen when I was Lucanu.
Someone else is happy to take control of his character sheet and control his combat.
Wow.
He's like, I don't feel good. So
Yeah,
Zan,
that has been the shtick all night. to
The
be fair.
banana shits.
Lucanu, have you still been eating the bananas every morning?
Harambe gives him the guilty monkey meme look.
they are so tasty, and he like side eyes Harambe.
I know they are. They're so good. They are so good.
No, I have a thirst. Talking is studious work.
Come, Sir Xander. Murder them.
Well, looks like going
Yes.
forward, when
That's-
Shabalabu isn't with us, Elaine can play. She's giving me the look like what?
Holy
No,
crap.
we already said she has to do the voice if she plays Lucanu.
That is true.
I know,
You're
that's
gonna-
why she was giving me the look.
Oh.
That's why I stopped and I turned my head.
If anyone else wants to play Lucanu, I am perfectly happy to make that happen. I will still talk as Lucanu, but if anyone wants to control him in combat, that's fine with me.
I mean, you can give it to me if you want. You want one less thing to control.
Can be edited and controlled by.
It is my fault he's here in the
You can
first
get
place.
to there?
Can you move him just for?
Yep. I can't
Yeah.
see.
Nice.
But- he is just like almost entirely engulfed in darkness. But
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the first guy. That's there.
you
22.
know what? I'm gonna double crit fail the first time I attack with him. Just watch.
Just for fucking yep.
Just for mouthing off.
22 is a big old hit. Big old hit.
6 damage.
Oh, look,
Six
these guys.
damage.
Hit
Put some-
again.
Put some colors on these guys just for easier
Ooh.
reference.
I heard two of them
20.
ghosts.
21.
Why are two of them what?
Dude, they're fading in. The ones further back are fading into transparency.
They do look
probably
like
probably because of like the dim lighters, whatever. But they look like ghosts.
Yeah.
They look semi-transparent.
They do.
Those are 2 hits.
Scooby-Doo gets haunted by
Okay, and on that one, I will use my bonus action to shove him 5 feet with my shield. That way. So almost into his. He won't reach, but into his buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
No, I closed my turn order. Shabalagoo!
I am going to make my way into the room so I can figure out what we're all staring at and see these big old nasty things in there. I am just going to hit it with my bow.
Harambe's so confused. He's like, guys, we need to do this. And he just frozen as everyone runs past them to start everything.
Don't worry, buddy. We got you.
You're still doing your impassioned speech of like, okay, we could do this. Here's the plan. We're gonna run in there, and everyone just like goes past you and doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah, we all rush past.
We're all in here waiting for you. So, 19 to hit?
Yep.
Yes.
Were you hitting orange?
Yes.
Assumably.
Sorry. Orange. I'm like, what color am I looking at? Nope, just orange. Gotta, and then
Want
go
to
for
shatter
orange
them.
again.
That'd be a really bad idea.
There we go. Ew.
Yeah, that is not a hit.
Okay. And that is it for me.
Okie dokie, Krellin.
Yup, same. I can't tell a goddamn thing that's going on, so I'm just gonna move right here for a second. Ah, it's a lot of bodies. I really don't want to get that close, but I guess I don't have a whole lot of choice.
You can do it.
So Krellin will pop in here. Okay, 3 attacks. Gonna be 1, 2, and bonus action, butt end action.
Whoop.
What?
Crit!
That's a bonk.
Critical!
And the bonus action one didn't actually go through. Why do...
I was sitting here for a second. I got up for a second. I was sitting here. I was like, just like scratching my face. I was like, why does my hand smell like cat food? Like I wasn't even petting the cat recently. I get up and go wash my hands. Like, did I touch cat food? And Skylar's feeding the cat. So I was like, and it just smells like cat food in here now.
No, never mind. Butt end doesn't hit.
Okay,
When I hit,
so
I guess my
that's-
bonus action is broken. I hit my bonus action and it just brings it up. I'm like, oh son of a bitch.
That's a bunch of damage.
Yeah, looked it up. Apparently they fucking changed a bunch. Beyond changed a bunch of shit yesterday and broke everything again.
Why did they do it on a Friday?
Right?
Like, what is wrong with them?
It seems like the guy who makes Beyond 20 feels like he is on the brink of just giving up. So,
yeah,
they do it a couple more times. We're probably not going to have Beyond 20 at all anymore. He's just going to fucking peace out.
Oh,
yeah.
don't say that.
You see the orange guy. The orange guy looks pretty rough. Pretty rough. But it'd be Dorval's turn.
Thanks, Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, bunch of twats.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're looking at.
Or
Probably don't have the movement to get all the way in there.
or fat lizards. Bloated fat lizards.
I can get to there, which I don't know what's there, but let's take a look.
Thank you. Nar. I'm not going to spill it. It's very full though, thank you. Nar. Excuse to speak like an Australian.
What do I do from there? How about probably a fairy fire would do well. Put it about here so it hits all 4 of them. Yeah, I'll fairy fire that area.
Something like that.
If it can hit all 4 of them.
The radius of it's like 15 feet or something.
20.
I'll just go like that, and it'll hit them all anyways. Oh, is that dexterity?
Dexterity.
I don't know what their dex is. What is their dex? Decent. 19, 8, 7, 23.
Pass, fail, fail, pass.
There's a thing for fairy fire too somewhere. There. And there.
What the hell?
That's weird.
Why did that give?
Yeah.
It gave the token fairy fire.
Gave the fairy fire token fairy fire.
The fairy fire has fairy fire.
There we go.
There we go.
How many fairy fires does it take to fairy fire a fairy fire?
It's a good question.
That's a very good woodchuck chuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's me. That's me.
Mr. Sinclair.
Go here. And I will toll the dead on Buddy Nuts there on orange.
Not his
Buddy
nuts.
nuts. Oh no, not his nuts. 10.
Yeah. For a whopping 10 damage.
He no longer exists.
Yay.
And I need Corellin. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Not dexterity. Oh yeah, that's broken. Sorry, I gotta type it in. Slash.
At least most things in the sheet work still.
Mhm.
Better than it's been on other times they break it. Saving throws is not the end of the world.
Oh. DC 12.
Oh yeah. Oh.
You see this creature still explodes in acid, and you're like, nope, nope, nope. Dip out of the way as it hits the wall beside you instead. This bloated corpse just pop explodes as you cut into it.
Oh, so gross.
And as a bonus action, I'll give Lucanu Bardic Inspiration. He seems to need it.
Oh, I need all the help I can get today, I think.
Thank you, my friend.
I believe in you. This too shall pass.
Surprise round, they don't do anything, they turn and look like, oh, what the fuck? Harambe.
Harambe was confused for a moment.
You don't have to eat the javelin for what it's
Yeah,
worth.
no, I don't have to, no. I was hoping not. Yeah, we'll definitely walk up. Oh, can I make out what's over there? Oh.
You want to make out with him?
Oh my goodness.
What do you see? Yeah, you see that beyond this shabby-looking barricade there's someone in the room beyond who looks to be cowering in fear.
Do I? Okay, I know.
Sounds like an easy target.
It sounds like a Harambe needs to protect target.
Looks to be an elf.
An elf. I will scream in Elvish. Stay safe. We're here to help. I will scream that, and then I will attack Mr. Green here with advantage because Fairy Fire is awesome.
With advantage.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's 26 to hit.
Big bonk.
Big bonk. Big bonk again.
Harambe was motivated by his own speech.
I was. Boom, boom, boom. 27 to hit. 8 slashing.
The bonk.
Let's. don't think this deserves any Divine Smite, so let's not do any of that. For my bonus action, let's... I can't think of anything to do at the moment. What I'm gonna do is stay right here. That'll end my turn.
Oops. Accidentally dragged Lucani by accident.
Speaking of Lucano, it's his turn.
Oh, I feel so grumbly in my tumbly.
Come, Lucano!
I guess to it.
Charge forward. Yeah.
Oh, that one cowering. That one looks like an easy target. Should I go for that one next?
No. This one. The fairy-fired, bloated one. The smelly one. More than your ass.
Open carry. Selected characters, not in my journal.
Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, hold on. Boop. Save changes.
I've never seen that message before.
Neither did I.
Aha.
When I spoke...
Oh, I can't open
When I
here.
spoke Elvish, did they respond at all?
I'm like, okay, save us.
Okay.
Oh, okay, be sure to save us.
You gotta do a Southern Belle if you're gonna do that.
attacks.
Oh.
Luckily,
It's a
I've got
female.
advantage.
It is a female.
21 on the first one and 17 on the second. 38 points of damage.
Very dead. Lucanu and Harambe dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
dear.
No.
Easy. Easy game.
I think
Easy game for babes.
this plus 3. 13.
13's enough.
Woo!
I'm assuming my crit's good enough.
Yep. No goo for you.
No goo for me. Thank God.
I feel so much better. Those inspiring words, Spencer. Thank you.
How much was it on the first hit? 21? Yeah, your second attack can go to the next one, because first attack would have killed it.
I'm
assuming
feeling
he's got
empowered. Yeah, he's gonna charge forward to the next guy.
Which was 17, right? Yeah.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that one will actually be a miss then, because I don't have
Advantage.
advantage on this guy.
Yeah.
Actually, he will. Oh,
He does
look
have
at all-
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, look at all this stuff we're cascading. Roll 1d8. Does a 14 hit him?
Nope. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I felt like my old self for a moment. He turns back to like look for help from Spencer, and Spencer's gone because there's a wall between us.
Sir Xander!
Spencer, where did you go?
Sir Xander, there are innocents that need saving, and one's a hot elf chick. Hurry!
It's Sir Xander's turn.
Excuse me, Sir Harambe. I just need to get in front.
Yeah.
Don't mind me coming through.
And I will. I will precise strike him. Actually,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I will precise strike him. So it's at advantage.
Yeah, boy.
20
Plus
Yeah, boy.
Plus a D8.
plus a D8.
8. Come on.
Nah, 5.
15.
And I will attack again.
More bonk.
Oh.
Less bonk.
Though I did hit him, bonus action, I will also push him 5 feet towards his buddy.
Okay. Relax.
Is that what they sound?
He's all bloated and gross.
Like Cell, like right before he blows himself up.
Yep. What a good left field reference.
Shabalagoo's turn.
I am going to inch up ever so slightly. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to be gooed on. And I'm just
Yes, you do.
That's what she said.
depends on what goo you're talking about.
That's dust. It's dust.
I'm not Bob
And-
Barker.
It's like powdered. It's like powdered sugar.
Welcome to the cum zone.
Jesus.
I am
That was
Just-
loud as fuck.
Oh, yeah. has
You
to
gonna
announce the
ping your
cum zone.
bow?
I'm gonna ping my bow to the blue one.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I need that sound effect. Could someone send me that sound effect, please?
Not,
That is a fucking.
14 is
message.
eel. It's not a good hit.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's bad. Just gonna do
Imagine
it
being
again.
out. You have that as your text.
Oh, fuck off.
Double
fucking
EU.
Yeah,
It's
out of
really
a
gross.
Public space.
it is.
Yeah. Standing in line at the bank. Welcome to the cum.
That should be my text notification in the middle of like Publix. You order a sub and just all of a sudden it goes off.
Bonus actions. Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Krellin.
Oh god.
Yep,
The
sorry.
man with
Last-
many names.
Last second pee break. Sorry.
Just found a Chernobyl humidifier.
What?
It's a little model of Chernobyl.
Why?
The explosion
even-
section like glows, and that's where like the steam comes out.
Oh my
The
god.
elephant's
Etsy.
foot comes off the elephant's foot.
The elephant's foot.
That'd be that's deep underground.
Yeah, that is.
Somebody hasn't watched the HBO series Chernobyl.
I really like the HBO series. It was really good.
Okay, so Krellin runs up, sees this blue dude. Is no fairy fire on the blue dude, right? Yeah.
Nope.
So he'll crit fish on the red dude with advantage. Come on, you. Why don't you give me? There you go. Attack 1. Attack 2. And let's-
And a bonus.
Oh wait, that was my save. Whoops.
It's
I need-
$135.
The
It's a
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl humidifier.
Oh my god.
That's better. Wow.
Oh, it's way smaller than I thought it was.
Does that actually rule the damage though?
Did not. No, for your bonk.
No. I needed it manually. So whoops. R.
Arr.
Billy. Bend over and I'll give you a fish stick.
Oh.
You like fish sticks?
Sorry, I should be +4, not +7.
6,
so
not 9.
Yes.
So 6 plus 9 is 15, plus 6 is 21 points of damage.
Lots of bonk.
Yup, lots of bonk. He looks bloody and gross. He's oozing black acid from and just goo from pores. His face. He's just, ugh.
That's
He
Krellin.
looks ill.
Quiet, piss girl.
Dorval.
Yeah, I am going to move up to here and angle this in such a way that I don't hit Krellin by going like this 15 feet with Burning Hand.
Burning hands. A dex.
Burning hands.
Yeah, it's dexterity.
6 and a wasted natural 20.
18 points of fire damage, half as much on a save.
So dude in the back eats half because the guy in the front took all of it and turns to goo. As Krellin and Dorval need to give me dexterity saving throws.
You're in my aura, you get +3.
That's true. And my aura as well.
You only get one of them.
True.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
Gotta
plus
give
Plus
one.
3?
Yep, +3.
Yep, +3 to your saves.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh.
It'll be 8 for you.
Oh,
Slash roll.
Dorval's fine.
there we go.
Me, however.
Dorval's fine. Krellin's got a face full of goo. You were covered in acid, my friend. the beginning of your turn, you're gonna take some acid damage. You can use an action or whatnot to scrape the acid off.
Yep.
But the acid will stay there for a while until
At which
Until
time
you
it is
d-
removed.
pretty much.
Or a
That's an
minute, something like
action.
that.
It's a minute.
Yeah.
Anything else adorable?
Nobody's really been hurt all that much, so no.
Okay, Spencer.
Looking for where I put my Spencer. Be looking at Chernobyl reactor things on it. Lost track of my window. I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna shoot Glowy McBitchboy at the end of the hall a couple of times. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
26
Oh.
and 17.
2 hits.
1 damage. Oh,
That's Eldritch Blast for you.
That's
You're
Eldritch
17.
Blast.
7 damage.
that hurts my
7
soul.
That's
Hey,
why
Tiffany
it's
was lucky if she
poopy.
hit with a 3 or higher half the time she used it in our Strahd
Mhm.
campaign.
I'm probably gonna do something about that later. I might,
And take the invocation.
yeah, dip
Dip that cha.
Uh,
Anything else?
nah, I think I'm good. Waste any more of my bardics on one guy that's left.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was gonna get a turn or not. He's gonna swipe at Krellin.
Yeah.
I don't know why even having a D20 in front of me. I wasn't sure he was gonna get a turn. I was gonna take a couple swipes.
I didn't know if he was hurt or not, and I didn't feel like asking, so I just went with Eldritch.
Yeah, he hadn't really taken a lot. If
Yeah,
anything.
I knew everyone had been focusing blue, so I didn't think he'd been hit.
No, I had hit the orange guy because I had crit fish for him. Remember?
Well, yeah, but
I got good and bad news. Well, it's probably both bad news. One's an 18.
Yep.
Yeah, the other one's a natural 20.
I had a feeling.
It's not a ton of damage. Let me get the 18 out of the way first.
It's too late. Never
Okay. 18 will be for 6 points of piercing damage, as well as 9 points of poison damage.
God.
And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
For that one?
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not. I'm trying. This. Oh yeah, right. That doesn't work.
They are different.
13 and 11.
Hold on,
Oh,
he-
plus
Plus 3 on
Xander's
each.
3.
Yeah, plus 3 on each.
14 and 16.
Let me see here. Okay. You do not feel poisoned.
That's good. Lucanu feels poisoned right now because of those bananas.
But
But
you feel you feel there's something wiggle its way through your skin.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you the second. The crit damage that's 7 points of piercing, as well as that's not good. 10 points of poison, and I need 1 Constitution saving throw.
Plus 3.
16?
Yep.
Yep. You feel pretty good about that, but you're a little worried about something else. Warded off a poison, but you feel it's a little wiggle upon your skin.
From that 11.
Yes, from the one that was not
Just
good. The one that was not good.
Just wipe it off.
That's I believe.
Why you boil the water first, Krellin?
Oh.
You end up like
Hello.
our friend from Omu here.
The hell are those? The name of those parasites that swim up your urethra while you're in the Amazon?
Yep.
Oh,
Not up this boy's P2. Mm-mm.
That's right. That's from the rundown, and those are
The rundown.
yeah,
Thank you.
the rundown. Santa Claus doesn't give any breaks.
Harambe.
Harambe will step forward and show him the concept of the Tooth Fairy by whacking him a little bit. Because now you're gonna make me quote that movie nonstop, you son of a gun. 25 to hit, 14 slashing. It's a good.
I've seen that forever.
That's a great movie. I love the pilot. The booze on the grind.
So good.
All right, let's attack him again. 21 to hit, 8 slashing. How's he looking? Is he looking good?
Looking like you need to make a dexterity saving throw, my friend.
All right.
both you and Krell.
So this plus 3. Let's.
Krellin is already covered in goo.
Oh, it was on a 20. So 7 does not make it. I'm covered in acid.
Nope, you're covered in goo.
Not the first time today.
Harambe and I start.
Not the first time
Harambe and
today.
I pat each other down.
Oh. Paladin and a fighter. Work it out.
I work out.
I work out, man.
So I assume that's all them dead. If a couple of yous are gonna spend actions ahead of Krellin and Harambe's turns to scrape the acid off, we can just be out of combat.
Yay, please save me.
We can be out.
Help
of
get the goo off of me,
combat.
please. Tissue, baby.
Anybody get a wet wipe?
A moist
Elaine!
towelette.
A moist,
Moist
towelette.
Yes.
Spencer will wonder what this thing is below him.
You see there's a barricade up. Kind of, you're standing like on a barricade. Kind of separating this room that has 2 people in it, and you can see they're like, are they dead? Is everything okay?
Yes, you're safe now. There's the
God.
creatures have been dealt with.
Please.
Are you all right?
No, we need help.
Okay.
This man.
How can I help?
Your friend here does look like his face has been melted off.
He is very ill. This is Yerkel. Hello. My name is Yerkel.
Oh, you're cool. You missed out
You're
on the
not
the
blue.
ritual.
I'm not blue for some reason. They gave me a weird token. What is even the token? It's an acolyte, apparently.
I thought Yurko was a lady.
She is.
That does not seem like a lady token.
No, it doesn't at all. This seems like a lady token.
That's
But
a lady
this-
token.
Yeah.
This is a man.
Man with an
I
angry, screamy mask or something.
I would nibble
very
those
cool.
ears.
Ah, Ms. Yurkel, you are. It's funny that we should meet like this. I am your temporary replacement as honorary priest of Habakkuk.
Krellin comes up. Yes, this is our new priest. Apparently, he was very effective at helping appease the water god.
Do you know Ishvern?
Yes.
Yes.
He's the one that told us you were up this.
He sent us here to
Thank
save
the
you.
Sea Lord. Oh, well, thank the Sea Lord indeed. Please, this man, he is very, very ill. This woman, I'm gonna call it's a woman now.
Okay.
All I got out of her was her name was Roan, but she's very, very ill. She was very sweaty.
I will give both of these people lay on hands 5 HP a pop. With 10 in my pool.
Now,
Spencer will put his hands together in like a show of prayer and like bow to Yurkel and be like, Habakkuk keep you. That's what we do, right? That's my first day. I'm still learning the ropes. Wasn't really an employee training manual when I took on this job.
No, there isn't.
That goo upstairs, has that always been there? Seemed very fishy. I'm quite. You should talk to you, whatever your people have for OSHA about or workers' compensation about getting that goo removed. It seems very
Let
unsafe.
me see. You see that Roan, this elven, not even elven. Yeah, probably elven. Why not? Is she elven?
I mean, everybody else has been elven, so why not?
Right? No, there's a whole section about it.
Did this lady come in with you, Yurkel?
No, I don't. We only met when we were in prison together. It is apparently a man. I'm going to call him a woman.
Bit of a orange is the new black kind of thing you got going there.
A little bit. Good show. I like lesbians in prison.
Who doesn't?
We never
I
finished
like
it.
lesbians in my bed,
Say-
but
I have so many books on the subject. Know what you were talking about.
Have you come to rescue us? If you know Ishburn, you've come to get us free, assumedly?
Yes.
I would also assume this, yes.
yes.
I guess we all just sort of dismantle this barricade and
Yeah, they take it down.
Mm.
Yeah, because Harambe's already lay on hands, so he's burst his
Yep.
way through like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah!
Oh
lay on
yeah, I'm
hands.
here to heal you, girl, tonight. Oh yeah, you're
Since we're
gonna.
talking about healing. Can we ascertain what the hell is crawling in my skin?
Oh, that's a good point.
Give me
it's probably fine. You pick up all sorts of maladies out when you're in the wilderness.
What
But
is that,
just a
medicine?
tick.
Arcana or medicine would be
Medicine.
good for that.
What does
Fun.
a 17 run you?
Ooh, I have something for this. Yes, I can do something useful. Come here, Krellin. We don't even need to do anything. I have a solution.
Oh.
He's gonna suck it out.
Oh, Harambe
Yeah.
snaps on a glove.
I snap on a glove and then I cast. Hopefully you'll be nice and this will work. Let's do Lester Restoration, which is you touch a creature to end either
Yup.
one disease or one condition afflicting it. Perfect.
Yup. So you cast Lesser Restoration on Krellin, and Krellin, you feel something like in your stomach, like you got heartburn for a second, and then it turns into that like, I'm gonna be, it's not good, and you just vomit on the floor, and you see what comes out is a small like egg that cracks open when it hits the ground, and there's like a small, like very, very small tadpole within.
Oh, I step back from
Oh.
that. Oh.
I step on it and crush it. Heavy boot, just rub it in like putting out a cigarette.
Whatever the hell that was, we do not want it.
Oh. And you see Krellin just kind of rub his guts and just kind of like shake his head. Disgusting.
Spencer will now make his Arcana check to see if he knows what it is. Didn't know.
Sorry, I was a little excited. I get to use a spell that was
Yep.
useful. I was giddy with
Yep.
joy.
So, okay, the next time somebody gets afflicted by it, then we'll know what it is.
Yeah, you would imagine right before Harambe came up to you, Krellin, you were kind of seeing this roan, this elven, not even elven, this human woman on the ground in front of you, just down, looking like pale, got the flu for weeks on end, sweaty. You felt a little moist around the collar. You felt kind of sweaty, like you were getting the fever. It hit you hard and hit you fast. You imagine that whatever you just puked up may also be afflicting Roan here.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Yes. Based on what you described, what she's suffering with, maybe Sir Harambe or Sir Xander, if you could be so kind, she may be afflicted with something similar.
Sir Xander, can you help her?
Yes.
Well, try. Actually, do I even have?
This doesn't work. I do have a plan. a plan B, if you will. More like maybe
Oh.
more of a plan A.
Oh,
I was gonna say, there's no stairs.
We have a coat hanger.
yeah. What do you? I was
I
about to
didn't
say.
ask how big the room was. I only said fireball.
Oh. I do
you're-
not have the appropriate spell.
Oh, well. Harambe. What?
Perhaps if you summon a steed, then the steed
Don't
can
you bring
kick it
up
out
this-
of her.
Submit.
Oh.
Harambe in his character will definitely spend a spell slot to do Lesser Restoration on Ro there, because there's nothing that Harambe would not do that for. Like, of course he would. Rip my last second level spell slot. I guess.
Spencer like prepares an Eldritch Blast.
I Lesser Restoration.
He's worried about how big the thing is that she's gonna puke up is.
Yeah. So you lay your hands on her. Cast Lesser
Consentingly,
Restoration.
consentingly.
Oh yeah, you put them on her shoulder. You're looking over at Yurko the whole time, like this is for her good, right? Oops.
First,
Hands up a little higher.
my name is Harambe. I'm here to perform first aid on you.
Yes.
Do you consent?
Do you consent? Can I touch you?
Can I touch you?
Don't
You do
worry,
the-
I'm medicine level 2 certified.
Yeah. You lay your hands upon her to cast the spell, and you see like just her body is like unconscious, and then starts to like twitch and convulse, and it's like you're sleeping and you got the flu. It's like, oh, I'm gonna puke. And you wake up and it's just like all over the front of her, everything in front of her, probably at Surzander's feet even. Just vomits, and it's like a larger. Like it took some effort to get out.
Oh.
It's probably to the size of I'd say like 4 times the size of a chicken egg.
Oh.
Like a decent
I shoot at it.
size.
I immediately smash it.
Yeah, and as it hits the ground, you can see a similarly sized like amphibian toad-like creature. And it just doesn't last as it's stomped and blasted to fucking Kingdom
Infinity
Come.
and beyond.
Yeah. It just passes out, but seems to be breathing easy. You can tell like a fever is lifted in someone's complexion, like they're regain their color and whatnot.
Yup.
And they don't look flushed or anything like that. You can tell that you have done your due diligence in purging this gross little tadpole. Well, bigger tadpole from this woman here. And Yirkle's like, oh god, oh dear, what the fuck is that? Oh no, oh Jesus, that's absolutely disgusting.
What?
Just looking at the creature that's been
Thing
vomited
that
out.
came out of her.
Yeah. She's like, that's really bad. She's like, I was brought here as a captive. The dragon army. They made me join the workers here that were unearthing this ruin. Their commander had orders to recover whatever relics or magic lie within. Eventually they dug deep enough and found a large glowing stone. Wasn't long after that violent, toad-like creatures started turning up, or being turned.
Oh.
Toad-like, say.
Oh.
We tried to flee. We really did. We were recaptured by the commander of this fortress, by the name of Veruza. Particular
Veruza?
disgusting draconian. Likes to use spells. Big pot belly.
Gross.
Veruza was apparently seeking to use the magic to transform people they captured into. Ugh. So it gets like gags a little bit into one of them. However, more of those toad-like creatures turned up instead. We've been hiding out here for a couple of days. Roan here said they weren't feeling well the last few days and just got increasingly more ill. It's a good thing you turned up when you did. Looking down at like the gross egg thing again, like, can't imagine being with her when that happened, when that grew bigger.
Ugh. Play alien gif of thing popping out of the chest.
Yeah.
Right. This is, I know my comrades are at the shrine of the sea god, sea lord, and more of me, more of us, more of me, more of us, more of me were taken to a place. More of us were taken to a camp further north. I've heard.
Is there any where you said there were other workers brought here as well? Are they still here in?
Anyone else was taken below.
Oh boy, that's never good.
No.
Well,
if you guys are good to travel once she regains consciousness, obviously being purged of her parasitic toad thing, you guys can head back down south, and we will cure this big site of whatever thing they found. It sounds horrible.
Yes, you must put an end to it.
Way
Whatever
up the
there.
stairs is clear, so you should be able to get out of here without too much trouble.
Make haste.
Starts like slapping Roan on the face a little bit. Come on, get up. And she's like, kind of regains consciousness, but is like that level of tired, which is like, okay. Here we go.
Level or two of exhaustion.
Yep.
Is there? There's a token.
Just remember, we never did find those two that were patrolling. Whether they came down here or not, we don't know.
They didn't seem to have any weapons or anything, right? From what you could tell?
No.
The tadpole, unfortunately. That's fine. Yeah, so they'll regain their strength over the next couple of minutes, gather their wits about them, and then beat feet up.
Beat feet up.
Getting the fuck out.
Harambe will take a knee, say a prayer to harness divine power and get a spell slot back. That's gonna be important.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Sir Xander shall also do the same.
Spell slots. I'm gonna show you the next room, and we can call it there if you want. Which would make sense.
We were taking a short
Yeah.
rest.
Oh, we take a short rest? I can definitely use some healing.
Why? I thought that's why the paladins were getting spell slots back. Because we're taking a short rest.
Oh no, I can just it's a spin in action.
We're using a divine harness divine power just to get it back. It'll refresh on a short rest, but
It's as much as it's clear. I don't know about short resting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can definitely use healing then.
I can dump 20 of
I
my
can-
lay
I can
hands on you. I spent it
I
anyway.
can send a cure wounds to you.
Oh yeah, I can also second wind. But yeah, I could.
I could give you the number of a good healing potion shop back in California.
Oh, that was really good, but then it was less good. But it's still pretty good. Well, now I'm above half.
I didn't actually use any spells, so I can't even harness divine power. Okay, never mind.
All right, I'll send a cure wounds to you.
Okay.
For that much.
Damn.
Very nice. Thank you very much. That helps a lot. Now I'm looking pretty good.
Beautiful. After they beat feet, can we tell like if there's anything else in these like little cubbies? Because I'm assuming we're gonna look around while.
Let me scroll back up here for a hot tick. Do you find? Oh yeah, I said there was some other mundane items that might be of Interest. Where is the flavor text? Where is the flavor text? Yeah. 3 bullseye lanterns. 6 flasks of oil. 100
Ooh.
feet of hempen rope. 4 vials of acid, and 3 sets of mason's tools.
I'll take
Take the vials of acid.
yeah, okay. I'll take one of the mason tools. Because why not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll definitely take oil and a bullseye lantern.
I'll take. How many mason tools did you say there was?
3 sets.
I'll take another set. I'll take I'll take the second set.
You said there were flasks of oil, right?
6 flasks of oil.
There's
Anybody else taking oil?
I'll take
Yeah, I grabbed a couple.
I'll grab a single flask of oil.
Just throwing some of everything into the bag of holding. So why
about
not
everything in
take
there?
it? Well, better to have it and not need it than vice versa.
Yeah.
I'll grab the rope as well. Keep that on me just in case.
So you get
Yeah, you imagine it's probably pretty good that you guys got the drop on those creatures and that more of you didn't get diseased.
Tadpolded?
Not even yet. It's not even. It says it's a disease, but it's not a disease. It's not
Impregnated.
Yeah, you got infected with a fucking creature.
At least they're getting creative with how these things explode.
good luck on them.
Right.
Good luck on those things infecting
Well,
us, because they're gonna have a hard time in the paladin's body. They're not even gonna be able to survive for 5 seconds.
There's the ongoing discussion of like, should the paladins lay on hands, 5 HP, cure the disease of a slod tadpole? I was like, it's a disease.
I would argue no.
I say it calls it a disease, but I'm like, I don't like that. It should lesser restoration. Perfect way to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's a powerful creature.
Yep. That works. That makes sense. Level 2 spell slot. Paladin gotta use it to save someone's life from a.
And cleric easily has these things at hand as well.
Yeah.
Usually.
That's fine.
But it's a session that you don't unfortunately have a cleric.
One time again,
Is this a hole down to another level that I'm standing in front of?
Yep. There's there? No. Imagine you're,
Just very unclear what this thing actually is.
It's unclear. There's not really anything.
Oh, you said they're like this place is like a dig site, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of excavation
Could be
equipment.
storage for something.
Oh, there's the way down.
There's the
you
way
know
down.
what? If there's a level below us, then that very well could be open to the floor below. I don't know.
It's not. It's not.
Because it does look like a crumble. It looks like it is a mirror of this
Might
stairwell.
be ruins. Yeah, it might be ruins or something.
Like it looks
that.
like it's probably like a ruined stairwell. I don't know. Someone hit up Mike Chalet on
Right?
Twitter.
Like, hey, what's
They're
this?
like,
What's
"What is
this?
What did you fucking draw here? Like, and why
What's
don't they let
this?
you draw
What's
things
this?
for the other adventures anymore?
And all these alcoves.
Yeah,
all
digging
have the
equipment.
same kind
Yeah,
of thing?
throughout all this stuff is where you've kind of managed to acquire those items.
Yeah.
That list of stuff.
Beautiful.
You know what? I'll grab a pickaxe too, just in case.
Yeah, why not?
Yep. I got I have a shovel,
It's
pickaxe,
there.
flask of oil, and mason tools now. And you got some acid and some rope.
So my thought process: I take you down to the next level, give you the flavor text, let you see what's what,
Heal.
and call it a night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
I'm fading. I don't know.
As yeah,
Me too.
I've been fading the last hour.
Oh, pussies.
Right? Thank you. I'm sitting here like, let's go. It's 2:50. Let's go.
I worked for 6 hours today when I wasn't supposed to, so.
I was out in Florida heat for 8 hours today, so I don't know what you're talking about. That was lovely.
I've been up since yesterday. So.
Oh!
I'm gonna move everyone here.
Damn.
Yeah, for someone who needs her 8 hours sleep, I've been working off of like 6 hours sleep for the last 3 months.
Ugh, gross.
Since I've been off, because we watch TV now.
Yeah.
Put
Where
you,
did you throw us this oh, there we are.
focusing.
Down one level.
Oh.
You come down the staircase. You're kind of just mishmash arranged. The staircase is kind of under Dorval, Spencer, Krellin. Let me. Where's my flavor text? Whatever order you choose to come down in.
Oh my god, I see something over there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Okay, they're just ghosts. It's fine.
As Dorville and Spencer, as you back up. What are you backing up for? Get your asses back down here.
See,
I didn't back up anywhere. I left my token where it is.
as you descend this staircase, that this level of the fortress doesn't look to have been fully excavated. You see that there is a large 30-foot wide chasm that seems to split this area in two. It is spanned by makeshift wooden footbridges, and you can see that on the far right side of the chasm that there is a large number of digging implements surrounded by what looks to be an 8-foot tall crystal glowing with a noxious orange light. And you can see closer to you, on your side of the chasm, a hulking red form covered in squirming shapes seems to be digging through a collection of broken crates. And let me see here. What do we got? Oh, that's it for vision, eh? Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't see Bupkus. I can see kind of like this circly thing here. If I can take
Yep.
And then these two little round things. And like I can't see.
I can see it all. I'm assuming
giant.
it's dark here.
It is dark.
Yeah, pitch black. Aside from the light that Harambe still is emitting light because I haven't changed his token. Spencer has light. Yeah, you see.
I can see all the way down here. So
The spawning stone has light.
It does. It has light.
Spawning stone.
It is emitting a noxious orange light. So yeah, as you guys are kind of descending down the staircase, this creature digging in the digging implements hears all his footsteps coming down behind him, turns, and is like gnashing its teeth back and forth. It's like,
Oh.
It's chomping the bit at the air, and we'll be
well,
for initiative when we come back next time.
If you would keep those tadpole things in you, this is probably what you would turn into.
Probably.
Gross.
You see in front of you is I don't have a character sheet open. Oh, I do. It's just minimized. Somewhere in the corner. There's a wonderful slod.
A pink slod?
Red.
Red slod? That's pretty gross.
He's standing on a Brussels sprout.
Just redone art. So I was gonna say that ain't no regular fucking slod.
No.
Gross.
There are, besides the colored variants, there are other variants of slods out there, like the
Yes,
putrid
there are.
slod.
Yep, slods are many, plentiful and gross, all the way. When we come back next time, I have to shoehorn a way to get Sean into this combat, because he'll be here. Presumably.
Yatter.
He was following behind us, and the Yerkel and the other girl came out. He ran into them, and they told him, "Like your friends are down there, facing the evils of the."
Oh fuck! Running! running.
You know flu powder from Harry Potter, right? Just imagine that, but with a Fargab.
Yeah.
So he goes to the team, poof, and then whoop, gets through the phone.
Floomp.
We heard him calling out down the spiral staircase as we were heading down these stairs, and we're like, oh, it's Callum. He caught back up.
Yeah. He's slightly behind you. And has like been running to catch up ever since. He doesn't have the blessing of fucking Habakkuk or Shabalagoo's.
That's true.
What's it called?
But once he's in a
favorite
That's why I took
terrain.
him we told him to meet us at the second place. Well, we went to the first place because we knew it would take him a lot longer to get.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
And
You feel better. You feel better and meet us at the second place.
Yep. Once he's a part of our party, then he will be a part of that blessing because we can give it to 5 other creatures in our group.
Huh?
Or it's with within 5 other creatures.
Going across. Yeah, the going across terrain is essentially kind of works the same way as the range.
Yeah.
So like us having it, we could essentially apply that to like 30 some odd people.
Yep.
Yeah, that part I kind of forgot.
The advantage on the wash though, I don't think.
No,
I think
that's
it's just
us.
The terrain one.
Yeah. So with that, you have encountered
Woo!
some Slod and felt their presence deep inside Krellin's chest. And poor Roan, of course. But you got some Slod ahead of you, some stone ahead of you, and we'll pick it up next time. 2 weeks
2 weeks
from now.
But but more D&D is only 1 week away.
More D&D is on next week.
Yeah.
Yup. That's Sirenscape for all of our music tonight. Epic Games, Epic Sound.
Night, everybody.
Thank you for tuning in, and we will see you next Saturday for Vecna. As I try to decide whether or not I'm going to do a really American accent the whole time.
And we can open like this.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Brother Nero does not approve of your choice.
No,
of
he
verbiage
doesn't.
here, my friend.
Surgeon isn't either.
That's some very explicit language.
I think I have Jimmy's soundboard permissions muted, so I didn't hear it.
I'm saved. I think I have him and Alex's soundboard both muted.
That's fair.
The people that abuse it get muted, and I never unmute them because I'm lazy.
Well, we'll see you in a